Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ¿qué pasa, peoples? How's it going? Buenos dias, buenos dias, buenos dias. 1 second, because I'm eating quickly. I'm just finishing. What up, Yurizan? What up, Pues?
You're not gonna have the same start as you saw.
How's that fantasy team looking today? Oh, damn, I need to do it. You reminded me.
That's super exciting for them. They wanna.
We still have time?
Of course. You wanna get top 8, and yeah, it is
13 minutes.
in Group A, and let's see if it gets.
What do I do?
Close.
Change
We're
team?
about this hypothetical cutoff between 75
My
to
team?
85 points.
Team change? Do I edit the team?
In the top, like
Edit team. I just have to edit it.
Right.
Then what? Do I need to remove the others? Okay, do I need to remove them, right? And then add players. Gotcha.
That's Group B during the group stages. We've got 2 more days of play.
Who do I go for here, dude? Who do I go for?
Losers, then the losers bracket for the bottom, winners bracket for the top, and then of course the last chance qualifier. And you'll notice no grand survival this time. We'll go straight to the grand finals on that Friday.
Exactly. And if you go straight from group stages into winners, you have 3 days off. And then you have 4 days off straight into finals. So you have a lot of prep time. Of course, the format here, after our group stage stuff, you go straight into the losers brackets. If you are eliminated, you are offered to go home.
Yeah, really.
Already, yeah.
So you can get on a plane.
Early, yep.
Sad.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's the I mean, it's nice that we offer that, but that is somewhere you don't want to. You never want to have to make that decision. You want to be more thinking about how you're going to sleep well tomorrow, so that you can go out and win in the winners bracket. Let's take a look at the overview. This is the group stages, the way it's going to work. The teams have been split up between Group A and Group B. I'm not going to go into the system that was used for that. It was incredibly deep, but it was the goal of making it as fair as possible. Yeah. Rotation down there on the bottom, as you see the first stage,
no, let's go
for both groups, and then switch it up after that.
Gonna go for here.
And of course, $2 million plus crowdfunding here. $600,000 guaranteed for first place. It's a lot of dough.
It is a lot of dough, and it is going to go up. There is that sort of crowdfunding, if you will. If you want to go out and support the teams, the skins are in the game. You can go check out the PGC 2023 skins right now and get your.
Who do I get, dude?
$10,000 to the MVP, which is awesome. Now let's take a look at the regions that are getting into this. Yes,
okay, like
right,
this,
those
I
are the
guess.
teams that got in through PGS play specifically. But that left side of the board, it seems like our Asian regions, our Eastern teams are really stepping up. They've worked hard to get here, and they've been playing really well.
Yeah, they have. Super excited to see that. A lot of our kind of favorites, if you look at the community votes and stuff like that, a lot of favorites are coming in from that. Group B here, yesterday you said you feel like Group A was the group. What do you think about Group B?
So I think Group B, if I had to, I think they're both hard, right? This is PGC. This is the more
hard.
cerebral group for me. Teams like Twisted Mind, 17. I think they're going to be
maybe like
a lot more strategy early on. Where yesterday
like
I think we saw those Cerberus style. Where
like
they're willing
this.
to just get out there and throw some punches and see what happens.
I like this. I like this. I'm going with that. Okay, I'm going for Pio, Lil Ghost, Lou, and VHZ.
Good-looking team, 92 points.
I guess I'll make. I'm gonna make Lil Ghost my captain.
Yesterday, but still, this is going into the tournament. This is the power ranking pre the tournament start.
And it was out of those top
bench
power rankings, only Twisted Minds is in this group right now. So we'll see if they
bench. You get a player, right? As your bench.
On the power rankings again.
Not a sub.
A lot of those players played yesterday. Perfectix, however, I think
there's only one player in the thing for me. 10K.
Sort of in that leadership role. Perfectix able to just go out there and put in work, and hopefully you might have him on your fantasy team.
Save team.
He gets a lot of kills, and that's big time. Tell me about the points for fantasy.
2 points per kill, 100 damage is 1 point, and if you have a win and
there you go. What's up, Emmy? Good morning. I think the password is Zoomers if you want to join it. Zoomers or Zoomer? I'm not sure.
30% extra on top of that.
Anyways,
this is the most picked players for our fantasy. Yesterday we had more than 5% on 2
I need
players.
to.
Today it's
that's
more
not
even.
good.
Perfectix second pick here. I feel a lot of players are gonna have him out there. If you play fantasy, you can still change your team.
Yep.
The game still hasn't started, so you can still make some changes if you want to make some last minute changes.
I'm going to point out right now, 8C down on the bottom with only 1% of a pickup. He's $14,000, people. As we look at this, I think you're going to see some of our picks. We're starting at the bottom and working our way up. So I'll let you talk about your picks, Martin, because I think you've got some climbing to do today.
Yeah, I finished last between the talent yesterday, so it's an unfortunate decision. But yeah, Perfectus as my captain, Snakers. So he feels like a fantastic all-around player. Pick Ming Ming, of course. And Alcacer, he was too cheap. I feel like he's going to put up numbers. Well, tell me about yours.
I'm closer, I think, to what a lot of other people have as standard. I finished a couple of points behind Poro, and he'll never let me live that down. But I'm going to try to catch him today. I think Perfectix is going to put up numbers. He's consistent. I think you have to have a Luminosity player right now. I think Relo is a good buy. And there is the leaderboard as it stands. Porosaurus 2 points ahead. And I have to work hard today because I don't want to hear about that all night.
I'm still in the triple digits because we rounded up. I'm actually 99.6 or something like that. So, but yeah, I'm happy that we rounded up like that.
I'm happy
Some
for
others
you
don't
too.
round up.
Some of us don't round up. Let's look at the pick'em challenges, and not a big surprise. 17, 57.
Crazy.
I'm at 100.
A lot of
At
fans
8
out there.
points,
Even
yeah.
here in the stadium, I expect to hear people cheering when 17 makes good moves. But how can you not be? Remember last year watching Lil Ghost turn into a poltergeist at PGC? I expect him to come out and do it again. And today's matches is the place to do it. We're starting on Erangel for the first 2 games, going to Vikendi, Tego, and then obviously Miramar to end.
Yeah, super excited for that, of course. And it's also so we are ending on Erangel. We're going to be going back-to-back Miramar. So they're effectively playing 4 games of Miramar, and we're going to have our fantastic Vikendi and Tego in the middle. I talked a little bit with the guys, and, you know, excited to see the games coming out.
Absolutely. And I do think, again, yesterday we saw Miramar and Erangel seem to play slower, whereas Vikendi and Tego were a little more chaotic. And part of that was we saw the weirdest Vikendi circle I've ever seen. We'll see if something like that happens again.
First time,
today, you can get your hands on some G-Coin. In the first match of the day, when the first blood happens, you will have a chance to redeem a code for 400
Need to open Steam, dude.
In the 5th match of the day, when the first team is eliminated, you can get anywhere from 800
Oh, it's going to be super loud now.
G-Coin.
1 second.
So make sure you...
I don't enjoy this scam, dude. Settings. Oh, what was that? Put that down. Oh, sorry, no.
Little in the first stage of the entire tournament is the chaos stage. Everyone is feeling it. Jump, they came in with the game plan, they knew how to execute, and well, they brought it home.
Well, now we are getting ready to head into Group B. Let's address the elephant in the room. People have been saying this might be the weaker of the 2 groups a little bit. A lot of teams in here. This is their first time at LAN here in 2023. What do you think, Toby? Should we expect anything different than what we saw yesterday?
I think while B might not be as flashy as some of the teams you'll see in A, I like what the desk was saying too about being a little more cerebral. How I feel like these teams, the majority of them are better at risk management. Some of them will play it a little bit slower. We do still have plenty of teams that will just dive straight center, but for the overall, a little bit at risk management. They'll play it slow, they'll play it smart, and hopefully that's going to lead to even more great PUBG watch.
Well, I'll tell you what I think.
Where's my cam?
In particular, watch Tiamba do what they did yesterday, and they're going to come in here with a little bit of a chip on their shoulder, a little bit of something to prove.
Hopefully.
I would not be at all surprised
I lost the cam.
17 Gaming just come in here and try to
light the cam.
absolute world on fire. But we don't get to wait that much longer to find out.
0.19 points more than you.
Here we go. First
of
the day here for Group B, and we'll see now just how they are going to make things happen. The plane, I can tell you already, it is a hard northern one. So already here for game number 1, if you got your alt drop book,
dude, the map stream is ahead. How do I fix this?
Yeah, well, hopefully everybody.
I think I need to open it on
due diligence
YouTube, dude.
About where everybody is bound to drop, typically, and we will see how far south they can get off these drops. I imagine they'll just be dropping for vehicles, but you never know.
Yeah, there we go.
They might be dropping for the same vehicles at the same time. And that could cause some early
Let
game
me
problems.
fast forward a little bit.
We sure did. We sure did. Now we didn't get to go.
What's up, Rob Pistoni?
Potentials all that much. As this said too, there was only one scrim. While in scrims it wasn't too chaotic. I'm still having my eyes down on Foot Esports, down on
there we go. That should be more or less okay.
Somewhere in the top of this lobby altogether. But they're sharing South George, and I know both these teams, neither of whom like to share. So we're curious to see if that's going to turn into fighting, or if Foot will just kind of concede and stick with the container area further east themselves.
Concession at this point might be the better part of Valor, at least this early on. As we see, okay, 2 vehicles close by, they'll get picked up. We haven't even had a chance yet to talk really about Twisted Minds, a team that
just trying to lead one. Nice, nice.
Top of everybody's list as one of the potential victors of PGC 2023.
I mean, it's one of those teams where they're due a win eventually.
I have Pio, I have Lou.
They are team consistency when it comes to making grand finals, when it comes to finishing well up there.
I have Lil Ghost.
Again, I mean, this
and I have VHZ.
Like every other, they are very much a team that we're expecting to not, if not win, then get very close to doing so.
Did see that circle pop, and it is going to somewhat mirror yesterday.
I'll let Maddie win this. True.
A big part of that first circle, Rello and the Luminosity boys with their new teammate Mime.
Love that spit. Amigo, here we go.
Fantastically.
Here we go indeed.
Them, through PAS2 at least. Get to see what they're going to look like here now on that international stage.
I need to put my camera
a team that, I'm
a little bit higher. That's fine.
Very, very, very limited LAN experience altogether, but even more so on a global
scale. A bit higher.
This is going to be one of those kind of under the radar teams who, in all fairness, if there's a time, if there's a place to go out and get something going early on, this is it right here. We talked about how this is the more passive group. This is the group of teams that tend to play things a little more.
No hard rate. We can put it in a bit.
For the most part, you are going to have some space in the middle of the circle, and if PMA to go out and claim that right from the start.
He already has 120 heart rate. How do they have 120 heart rate already? That's crazy. I mean, it's the first game of the day, first game of the tournament, I guess. They're nervous. Understood.
That I feel like has to be at the top.
133, dude. I just went for a run, and that was my heart rate for a run, dude. It was between 130 and 140.
China this year has been roster royale galore. Like, if you thought roster changes were big in other regions, China doubled all of them combined.
They completely shuffled the deck.
And it all started with New Happy. New Happy lost Xiaopian, lost SMMM, and that really kind of started the whole domino effect on teams just jumping over everywhere. And now, for New Happy, curious to see how CC...
They should be running, though. I'm pretty sure some of them do run. Have to be running. If they're not, they should be running.
Curious to see how they're going to do things here. They have a good position just north of Quarry. And knowing New Happy, again, probably going to play it slow, going to settle on the southern side and just play it in very similar
to
the playstyle of Twisted Minds. Those are guys who follow EMEA to be expected from New Happy.
I'm curious to see how LG do with mine. We have 4am in here, we have 17 in here, we have Genji here, we have Twisted Minds. Curious to see how Footballist will do. Curious to see how Question Mark will do.
As you see them finishing looting up on that south side, all alone, checking in with 17 once again. You know, again, a slow start, but it's a very easy circle, isn't it?
It's a Group B kind of start.
Yeah, PG guys are doing pass missions. Just see one guy shooting tires, dude. Shooting 25 tires.
It's a simple circle. The plain white bagel.
Although you do shoot tires in competitive mode anyways.
And you know what? I think
as soon as you see them,
if this is going to be a chaotic group, if this is going to be a group where all of these, I mean, aggressive teams that like to play in center go via for it, then let it off to a slow start. Let the big brains try and see if they can math their way through this one first.
Speaking of big brains, there's Twisted Minds, and let's take a look
Pyro
at how
is chilling.
Twisted Minds got here. As well, first we'll check in with Hal, getting a little bit close here. But, yep, let's take a look at 17's previous work.
Highlights, dude. Damn. 2-jaw.
这个雷不知道能不能扔过去。哦哟，准！
Why is the nade in highlights?
Risk management 101. These guys are scary. They're one of the best teams in all of the region, and they come by it by playing rarely ever wider than a 2-2 split. And if they can stay within at least like 200 meters,
Was it a good nade? It was a good nade. Yeah, sure.
3-1 split, you know that Xiao
Just
Wu
hate
is
seeing
gonna sit up
nades,
there,
dude.
kind of cover his troops from behind, but they only go into 3-1s when they know they have at least one side clear. They'll be on the edge. They know that they have nothing to worry about out east. Now they can look west. Other than that, always group up, always play smart, always play safe, because they know how good they are when they play together.
Extremely proficient at intelligence gathering in a short period of time. They are doing a little bit of a split here, a little bit to 2-1-1 towards the center right now. We'll see how long that lasts as we check in with LGC Legacy Gaming from Brazil. I mean, we gotta love these guys, don't we?
Sure do.
Every time we see the Brazilians in here, it's always a fun time, and this is a dangerous, scary team.
It sure is. I mean, 3 of the 4 here played Nations Cup together last year, finished 3rd here in Thailand on behalf of Brazil, and I'm curious to see how they're going to fare. They did go through some roster changes just coming into PAS2, dropped Sparking, and now Ribbon went from coaching to being an active
Oh yeah, Legacy
player.
had
So
Sparking.
curious to see
True.
how RBN, who has been sat more in the coaching seat as of late, is going to fare here up against the big boys.
I don't know, speaking of fantasy, I was almost insulted on behalf of Gizera for how criminally underpriced he was. But that is definitely a pickup you wanted to make.
Yeah.
And we haven't seen it necessarily internationally just yet, but we know he's got the capability of putting up huge, huge numbers.
And a team who have proven to us time and time again they can thrive in the chaos.
Yes.
They can weather the early stage tournament storms. Here though, Howl trying to see if they can find PMA on rotation. PMA positive mental attitude. I like the name, and they're going to need it.
Uh-oh.
Right now they're falling apart.
Oh,
What is this, dude?
Stop the bullets though, but
What
Teddy
is
was
this?
mad getting picked out. Teddy gonna go down to Schofield, but Schofield gets traded as well.
Oh.
As PMA is
I knew they were
getting
split.
just
That's
as
the
good
first
as they're
kill.
getting.
Nice returns here. It's always tricky when you lose one, when you get surprised like that. But now, here they do, they find the first one. That should be a code on your screen in just a moment's time as well. So be ready for it. There it is. Get it in. As we take a look here, how down 2 already.
I got it.
Only now arriving.
Ah!
Come Hellbound Ruin.
I'm too fast, dude.
Had the
400
game
G
set
coins.
up,
Woo!
the Bears smelt the
Easy
cooking,
peasy, dude.
and PMA immediately.
My typing is
turning
too
on
quick.
Things on their head here, but Ruin and Laza,
Easy
not
400 G
2
coins.
guys to go down that easily.
Oh no.
As, Schofield
T1
still
just won
has-
well. I saw they were
Yeah,
1-0 and then
Teddy
2-0.
This is where this is the interesting decision that PMA.
I guess it was 3-0. So Faker wins yet again.
You cannot rush your opponents
The
like
goats,
that.
man.
That's not
Faker's the
I like
goat.
gesture,
That's a good
positive
grenade.
mental attitude, but you cannot, or at least shouldn't go out and do that. Laza able to find one now. Just one left alive. Ruin. Laza, they know exactly where they have him. They would really want the 4 points
You mean?
off of a kill here.
That's a big time.
They haven't
knock there
rest?
from Laza. And now I'm Pete just has to listen
You
for
heard
the
him.
footsteps. Oh, he's gonna find a chest shot.
Why is he going alone? Why is he not going with Ruin?
Laza actually waiting for him to peek. Pete's just going for the heel here, but he does not know he's
What
getting
is this?
flanked by Ruin, and
That
there
was
you
so
go.
bad, though.
Howl. It started off so good, went so bad, but it ended up, I guess, a little bit okay. You take 4 points, right?
4 points. It's a
He
salvage
starts
situation.
pushing
As soon as they
in
lose
without
the
his
2-0,
teammates
great.
on a
This game is
2v1
gonna be our
situation.
double-digit win. We just need something going. 4 points to kick things off with
And they
potentially
win.
a few more to come. It's not the worst start for Howl. A team who we know to
The
be
game
the
didn't look
ones
great
to
for them, and
sit
then just
quiet
turn
in the
around.
beginning
Fake
and
had 2 or
just
3
bomb
insane
it.
fights at the
Find
end.
some
Fake
word
is the
low, and
GOAT, man.
honestly,
He's so
sometimes
insane.
sitting 4 on a chance
Crazy.
is a little more cramped than just 2. So we'll see
I
what
didn't see the
Ruin
games
and
earlier,
Laza
but
can do.
because I haven't been
Being
able
the
to
only
watch,
two
but I
left
saw the
alive.
games in the semifinals, and he was just
We'll
carrying.
Go back and take a look at the VOD.
Did a classic Amigo push, say Frez.
Because they had a beautiful camp set up. And
What do you
it just fell
mean,
apart.
say
It might just
Frez?
be the fact that PMA
Was that a
just
push? Was that
responded
even a
so
push?
nicely to it. So in the end, may not have been really anything they could have done.
Nope.
As we kind of get an eye on where everybody's setting up in this first zone.
Let's see, as Luminosity playing it slow.
I hope it doesn't go
Not
Everest,
really
'cause we
taking
already had an
a-
Everest
or a
circle
hurrying,
yesterday.
I should say, despite there being a few casualties early in this one, it's all pretty much off of that one same fight. As we now see phase 1 closing in just 10 seconds to go. Luminosity already on the move.
And talking
Who's not
to
Group A?
Luminosity
Unfortunately
and
not.
Talking to their coach and their analyst, the addition of Mime has been absolutely huge for this team. He is fitting in perfectly. There you see the circle shift. It is going.
It's the
back
same.
over to
Didn't I
Everest.
say it
Once
yesterday?
again,
This is
still
the most
very
common
little
circle in
relay,
PUBG
and we can see
Erangel.
both of those teams that are up there.
We
Yep,
get it
already
back
on
to
move
back.
down there. But again, Just real
What's up,
quick,
Champolina?
the addition of Mime has really opened up Snakers.
But now I didn't know Everest, like an Everest ending. Like always Everest being involved in the last circle. Like it's so common.
Towards the middle here, they come full speed
It's insanely
able
common.
to scare off Twisted Minds. They were in a 2-2 split. But thinking
Oh.
actually Lhasa,
Uh-oh.
spinning his vehicle around,
Damn.
able to double
That's so
tap
bad
the
for
two
Twisted
attack,
Minds.
and there is the one extra point they wanted now.
And there's question mark in here?
Too. So let's see if they can find them. First one falls. Spots
Oh.
Lhasa running up the
Don't
stairs.
push
Uzi is
alone.
on the Hunted season with a name
That's
in
fine.
hand,
Nice.
and that is going to be cleanup done well. Howl out, but they do manage to get quite a few points with him.
Not bad. The fact that Howl is out as a second team and they have 5 kills that's pretty solid in all honesty. Last circle doesn't end on Everest. It can end on around Everest, yes. It can still be on this. It ended yesterday in Everest.
As you see, Twisted Minds, they
Like
do
not the
lose,
tippity
but
top of
Tulas
Everest, but it ended on
still
like
have three
the
strong over the ice creams just
legs,
on
you know?
the
It's just so common to be
southeastern
Everest
side of Everest.
area all the
Checking back
time.
in with 4 a.m. as they have made their way down south from north.
So, Mr. Chono, anyways, hello, good day.
Boatyard area.
Yeah, I was just gonna say a little bit of a highlight, a little bit of a showcasing of the new boatyard. Rest in peace, Watertown. As 4 a.m. are going to be chilling.
You will not be missed, Watertown. I will tell you right
I'm sure
now.
there's one or two guys out there that are really going to miss it. Outside of that, though, not
Masochists.
the case. E36 enter Force 36, our only representatives out of Japan, with Star-Lord, one of the OG Korean players, in there as their captain.
Question, do people in F1 not know how to start a race? Yeah, he's always doing the same thing inside line, dude.
To PMA,
He's always doing it.
Expectations from them, but they all have global experience, which is more than
But it's just like, I don't know.
So hopefully, while it might not be big punches, they're gonna
Max
go,
had a
he's
better
gonna
start
leave
though,
dent
so it's like
on this,
if the guy on the left of you has a better start and you just can't really turn left.
Big
It's ripped.
split on this.
I don't think he could have. I
Circle.
don't think he could.
Meanwhile, Foot Esports, they have complete ownership over Everest right now, or at least the top anyway.
But it's just so silly. It's so silly that the inside line is like that. I feel like they should always start in the inside line. And then if you want to go on the outside line and turn one because you have a better start, you can do it. But it just gives you the advantage. I feel like inside line should always be number 1. And then if you have a better start and you want to go on the racing line on number 2, you can go that way. Because you had a better start than the guy on the right. But if you have a worse start, you have the inside line. That should be the advantage. But every single time, it's just not an advantage. Especially against Max. Because he's just gonna always go inside, no matter what. Because he has the right to do, and the rules allow him to do, and he, like, Max is, like, perfect at doing the rules. Although he pushed him out there because he didn't really have space, but he got a penalty for it, deserved. But, like, what he did to Russell, you know? It's within the rules, he does it. You either lose the position or you do what Russell does and get damage.
Some familiar names on that squad.
Definitely.
But sure we'll see them more as the game continues as we check back.
Yeah,
with
potentially.
Shawu.
As was anticipated on Paris, he only had one job.
They look like they are very.
I mean, they kind of got lucky. It should have been Leclerc's race. Leclerc, on a normal day, Leclerc wins. And it's the same circle as yesterday, dude. A little bit more southwest than yesterday. Before it went a bit more north.
The current kings of the hill, will see if that remains the case. I feel like it's very
big for
rare,
Foot, though.
that the team that gets there first ends up coming out victorious by the end of those games, because you have to be so good.
On a regular day, no safety cars, Max would have won. I mean, Leclerc would have won.
If you don't got the duct tape ready, if you don't prevent every single player from getting up that mountain, you're gonna get completely smothered.
So
unless, well, we know it's hard to say if Max would have found pace on the hards, but 150 heart rate, dude. On circle 3.
Of Everest, or do they just kind of
yeah, it was. He managed to get a good tire deck on the mediums. Even on the hards, he had good tire deck because he was. Like, you saw him at the beginning lose to Perez and Verstappen, but then he was, like, just gaining. Like, he seemed, even with all the tires, right? Like, he seemed to have, Ferrari seemed to have better degradation
They were scouting it from
than the Red Bulls.
away, and now realizing, well, I haven't seen any movement east, let's go for it, and here you go. Full on claiming it as we speak. I don't think Foot are going to do too much to try and force them off. As we see Beamy bolt in hands. It's one of the few players that will still stick with a good old bold action, despite Dragon Ups now being in play.
Absolutely love seeing it too. As T-Bone just sending a few shots across the bow, let them know that we're here. And now Legacy, they're getting a little bit close. Let's see if they commit to the whole push up here. And it looks like they are. LG should hear these vehicles coming. Are they ready?
Uh-oh.
Are they
This is bad
prepared
for
this
me.
push?
This is bad for
Wouldn't be a
Legacy.
start to a group stage if America's teams weren't fighting one another. Let's see.
Tale as old as time.
LG, I think, now finding themselves a bit pinned in the need.
Oh,
to make
VHZ
space.
is gonna get knocked in at
Eventually
Nate.
Get outside of Nate range from both these
Yeah,
sides, but
called it.
Nice, Nate slopped on down as Rello is able to find the first.
They can't really
Couple
commit
good
though.
Grenades there from LG, and you can see he said now going to get bounced off. They are pulling down a little
This is
bit
bad.
there. As they'll see if they can maybe reset. As New Happy are going to pull up.
This
on
is
the
so nadeable.
western side.
What is New Happy doing?
Is going to spot that out as well. So Foot, they had a lot of real estate up there to themselves. All of a sudden, they have a lot of neighbors.
This is what we're talking about just before. You cannot leave those
F the
gates
circle,
open
yeah.
for everyone to enter. You will lose all kinds of control. The idea of the Everest Hill altogether is to play wide, is to take space, is to play control. You can't do that with people all around you.
And you saw New Happy with the 2 vehicles and the shield placed down, so they look like they're content with staying at the foot of the mountain for right now. No real need to push up any further just yet. Is Luminosity still trying to put some pressure here onto Legacy? They were able to get the revive, but Flood will find RBN yet again, and now Pio is finding
bad.
Ming with the mortars. What is happening right now with these mortars?
That's 150.
This is bad.
To practically as short as
Where
they
even
come.
is he?
LG are dead here.
From the southwestern side.
That was
Serve
not a
now
good decision to come here.
on Everest. It's a king of the hill finish here.
Like LG coming here is good
Love to
if
see
literally you
LMP.
have no one in your back.
Is down, but it looks like
And it's
VZ
gonna
just
like
go
now,
ahead
like the circle now,
on out of there. Not
the
even
one that
looking
just
for
happened, the
revive
shrink
at
that
all.
just happened
RBN
is when LG should have done the
moving
play
around.
that they
LMP is
did before.
spotted out by Snaker, so that's gonna be a flush.
Because then they can
Time
take
to
like
top the truck
space,
and just hide behind the
like
hard
north
cover
and
for
south,
now.
I mean, they know
and
there's
be ready
pretty
for the
much gonna be
push,
no
right?
place for them to be
There they
They're
couldn't do it
comfortable
because they
in
would
this
get
game.
shot
Got
by
their way
Twisted
up the
Minds from
hillside
behind.
eventually, but for now,
It was just too
laying
early,
a
so they
little
have to
other teams
bunker up, and
getting
if you have to
a little
bunker
far
up,
away,
then
come
the team from
towards
above can
Everest,
just like
and
freely
hopefully
peek
off
on
that
you,
can
right?
get yourself some placement points.
New Happy is getting ripped apart here by Foot. By
Same
Pio.
basically what NH is doing.
Mortars by
NH did the
everybody.
same exact
GG.
thing on the opposite
He
side.
hasn't got a kill
They went
confirmed
too
just
early,
yet,
and now
but
they're
you can
like
see
getting
the pressure that's coming out
edged
here from
on.
Gen G. And now Purple Mood starting to get in.
You don't want to be early. If you want to be early, you have to be like Foot, like at the very top where you can hold it down, like LG, where you can hold it down.
Now realizing just who it is.
If you're on the
at
on the
base of
foot,
that
you can't
mountain.
hold it
There's something
down.
incredibly beautiful about seeing Pio fight his way up Everest. He's always the one that gets there first. He's always the one to claim it. Pio things became a thing because of his transitions up Everest to backstab people, and now he's down there at the foothills once again trying to make his way on up. But here comes Cerberus.
You saw him in the pre-game.
I mean, it was so funny that Max said that though.
To
To be honest, he made it entertaining. Like Max is, he knows the rules, and he kind of knows that the F1 rules are silly. And he's like, "Yep, send them my regards, dude." Like the FI is kind of a joke in all honesty. Like Max is very like blunt about that. Like he always speaks his mind. In the pre-conference as well, he was talking about the science penalty. Like he just gets straight to the point, which I like. Whether you like him or not.
Look, I know he was there. He learned from the best. So I would not be surprised at Mime's mortar acumen at all. Snakers will throw out the blues on Grenade. Sarah, the LGC Legacy boys are going to go ahead and clean up.
I mean, I got a kill now. VHZ got a kill for me.
Is going to lose 2.
Doing something.
Still have 2
Oh,
up.
no,
They're
no,
gonna go
no,
ahead and
no,
retreat down to their hard cover once again, but that is
Do have a point.
proactive play
Yes.
there from Legacy.
Very wise. They know that, again, you cannot have neighbors nearby, especially when you're only 2 alive. You cannot take those fights proper, so take them while they're looking the other way. Surprise them and have that come out in your
You have
face.
Gazera? Okay, you have Gazera, I have VHZ.
A lot of utility being used here. As,
Little Ghost with a kill. Nice, nice.
There by 17. As we see a number of fights going on all across this mountainside. I'm not sure.
Lou
how
is
much
getting knocked though. I don't
utility
like
LG
that.
might even have
Lou's
left
gonna
in
get
the
flushed.
bag. They've been using everything on Legacy, on Genius, and it's just not worked. As Purple Mood gonna drop the
Was
smokes down.
Pio one of my guys
Time
as well?
here to
Oh
raise
no,
that 2
Pio just
box.
died.
Trying to slowly push their way
Dude,
forward. They
come
know that Gen
on,
G ahead of them.
Pio.
They should be able to get themselves
Like Gen G in a decent spot and Pio died.
right here as well.
Look at Gen G now.
Again, I mean, the fact that New Happy's still 4 players.
Oh no, done
considering how
solo.
much They've just
They
been,
have gotten
they've
beaten.
been shot at by half the server, and
Come
yet they keep on wrestling
on.
one another. They keep getting each other back on their feet. That is impressive.
Beaten, battered,
I'm pretty
broken,
doomed then.
bruised, New Happy. But as you said, still 4 alive, still very much in this game. Purple Mood, the blue at their backs. Looks like New Happy is finally going to end up losing their first player here, as Thunders will be the one that does.
I was gonna get Duckmans. I love Duckmans, dude. Duckmans is one of those players that I, when I was pro, that I got a lot of inspiration from. Like the way he, like he's one of those players that is completely random. I don't know if he plays like this anymore. I haven't really researched his games. But the way he played back when I played was like really cool.
And 17 was perfectly positioned. Here's Purple Mood is going to clean up 2 from New Happy. Immediately taken down, immediately flushed. 2 more kills in the bag. Not now the only player left remaining.
What a sweep from Purple Mood, clearing every single rock. Flashes up on over. Nate's immediately to follow. Fluky, the spearhead of the operation here. Such a good player out of Purple Mood, out of Thailand. Trying to now push further forward. They still have Nan to deal with. If they find Nan here and Hikari too, they are going to be in a very good position. But as you can see here, they have to watch out because there are players all around them still.
Ooh, Snakers. Very, very close there. Looks like Flood will have his back. He's going to take out Zest. Surti just...
You watch all game on your focus maybe be my mistakes, so can't roster makes me sense. You don't really watch old games unless you're watching old games of the people you're playing around you, just to get an idea of how they play, plus maybe old games of people that play in your loot spots to get an idea to maybe pick up some stuff that they do, basically. Apart from that, you just focus on your games.
Sure could be. Sure could be.
But yeah, both, basically.
For a while, but now with all the teams around them getting torn apart, they're starting to flex out exactly as they should be. Luminosity, 2 players knocked. The res might be possible right now. T-Bone prevents every single res opportunity from Flood and Snakers.
Man, Purple Mood is on a killing spree over there on the western side. LG just trying to see if they can maybe keep their 2 knocked players alive, but T-Bone and the boys, they are having absolutely none of it. Beanie's gonna find Flood, and Snakers will
Lil goes with another kill. Nice. Top 8.
Cleanly by Foot Esports.
So far into the game and only now making our way into placement points. Purple Mood now has to fend off against Pentagram as they come pushing on forward. Duckman's down already. We'll see.
Gizera's dead.
Maybe Pentagram, Asla Pentagram here can get something going as Ada pushes around the side. First one falls down. That's Wicked taken down, but instantly Ada is there with the peak. Spots the second as well, but has to back off.
I was actually gonna get Wicked as well, by the way. He's knocked right now.
Of health left there.
But they might have a good game here.
Thunder is just going to feed that information over to his player. He hasn't even tried to res. I don't think he has it.
The right of last zone.
Tanawat is just operating with the only HP remaining to him. Hikari will find him over the top and they'll go down. But what a performance here from Purple Mood.
Indeed. Very, very difficult to push up that hillside, especially being the last one in, but their timing was absolutely perfect. So in a game,
big game for footballers, boys. Big game.
With 5 points. Solid play here in game number 1.
Yeah, this feels like a time now when 17 might be flicking the on switch. They do have Suju knocked right now. Are down Xiaobei as well. They can get this res, get reset. It'd be good as we see, I'm looking at Asla, Pentagram. They're actually pulling away. They're off to the north. They're taking the fight with E36. So this should be 17 being able to reset here.
Little Ghost is kind of stuck, though.
Right now it's working out for them, but the team that's really, kind of being fed off of this is Foot Esports. They know for a fact that their eastern side is clear. Now they're starting to look.
I mean, 17 gaming should die next. 17 gaming will die unless E36 decides to push Foot.
Comes out victorious, but they were able to keep everyone at a distance.
So they're not gonna do
now
something.
They get to reap the rewards.
And I think it also helped that everybody crashed on both sides of the mountain at the same time, so nobody really had the chance to just.
Lil Ghost is getting up though. He's gonna die. He's in a 1v4 situation. Yeah, he just got knocked.
Everything working out great right now.
He knocked one though. He did knock Wicked, and Wicked is in a second or third bleed now.
Kills they can get for it here as they pick up a 5th there. Good eyes on 8C.
Playing your Lee, we wrecked him this week.
And 1 kill for 8C, but 700 damage almost already. They have been shooting an absolute.
RVHZ died.
As they now try to claim even more. 5 kills already.
But they play with a different team, you mean, Fatty, right? Because there's no, they only have.
And E36, I mean,
they only have one Norwegian, right? Oh no, not even Norwegian.
Solid hold here for Pentagram.
Beamy is the only one?
Teams that people probably don't expect too much from will go more into
detail. Oh, it's 8C. It's 8C and Pizza? Oh, 8C's in lineup, okay. Yeah, don't you need 75%?
Korean PUBG players.
They have been around the block twice. And this time they're coming back as Pentagram. 7 kills already in the bag. Hikari with a 4-piece for himself. And they are still 4 strong, complete control over that western side, not overstepping their bounds, not trying to put themselves in a disadvantaged position to take on E36. I think they realized that if they tried to push it too heavily, Foot was right there watching. So instead, they end up pulling back a little bit and just playing it safe.
When is this finished? It's so common. It's so common. I mean, this is a little bit different than yesterday's, but the earlier circles is the same. It's just it went north yesterday, right?
It was slow until it wasn't, right?
I like to think that it's got something to do with this circle too. Foot gets it once more. Mountain is where this one is going to take us.
I swear, man. I feel like it's been months, maybe years since the last time I saw an Everest circle, and then we get 2 in back-to-back days.
What does
wild,
Poro
but,
mean, dude? Everest is so
we'll see how
common.
this one ends up. Right now, still feels
Everest
like
is so
the
common.
Star-Lord
Most common circle.
takes Vard out
One of the most common.
I thought you were going to say that it's been months, maybe years since you've seen Foot get a circle, because they usually are on the opposite end of that. They normally play edge, they play it very slow, and they are not accustomed to having circles go far away from them. This time around, though, this is exactly what they would have hoped for.
Well, they look like wily veterans at it right now. They're holding on. And fortunately for them, they don't have to worry at all about their south side. They know, everybody on the map now knows exactly where everybody else is. So
yes.
it makes things a lot easier to, as far as moving around. Now, that being said, I feel like this is going to be a very slow finish.
Well, I mean, you say that. The thing is, I feel like right now, it's everyone against Foot. There's no reason really for Pentagram to try and push into E36 all the other way around, because you know that we'll just be shut out from the top.
Yeah.
So I think right now, Enterforce is trying to figure out how do we get far enough away from Pentagram that they stop looking our direction so that we can actually push up towards the hillside. It has to be kind of...
Do they call Asla Pentagram?
The Japan.
Are they called Asla Pentagram?
In this one, I don't see if you want to come up.
Oh, Asla Pentagram, dude. Yeah.
You cannot take the fight to one another first, because Foot will win if that happens.
So is Pentagram the team name, and Asla is just like a...
They're in the driver's seat there at the top. They can just kind of wait for everything else to play out. E36 is hoping that they can just stay low, heads laid down until Pentagram and Foot are forced to fight. And then Pentagram, they're hoping that E36
will just Pentagram last PGC.
And then they can come in and maybe capitalize off of that.
It's weird because their tag is Asla. And they're called Asla Pentagram.
And E36.
It's like you're looking at it from here. Like when you look at the games, like they say Pentagram, but where's Pentagram? You don't see it unless they go individually. So it's kind of confusing for
twice this year in EMEA. Now coming to the first global of the year, being PGC, coming out
viewers.
This strong in the first game. Sure, circles go their way, but
Beamies, your players alive? No, dude. Emmy's gonna pass us.
Now the only question is, can they get some more points off of this? They also, I mean, look, at the end of the day, you also have to finish it. Obviously, they're in the best position. New Circle Pop's still in the best position to win this game. But you got to win it. You got to close things out. You cannot have this great position and then end up going down in third because you made a mistake.
Also reaching a point now where these guys have been sat on the hilltop shooting at everything for
8C has 5 reload. Yeah.
On the side of 8C, they've got to be smart. They've got to be a bit conservative. They want the points. They want to close it out as fast as they can. But if you're 8C right now, I was just going to say, you got to give up the 8 angle. You got to get up on the hillside and get some ammo. Starlord now found once more, but still practically full level 3 gear to work with.
Boy, E36 is... They are given as good as they get here. That's twice now that they've gotten a member of Foot within a hair's breadth of getting knocked. And if that knock comes through, that opens up the door for Pentagram. It opens up the door for E36, and it really puts Foot on the, well, back foot, as for lack of a better word.
And Foot has got to be, I mean, we talked
You
about
bet Gen G, it's only one game.
They came up here very early. They didn't have an entire city to loot in for the first 10 minutes of the game. They're working with very limited utility. On the side of Silver, you can see 5 first states still need to use as well. They're all right for now. For now, I think for them too, is just let the circle do the work for you. Force them closer towards
Followed went up.
Oh, the push is coming through. There you go. A knock onto Adder from K. As E36, they're doing a great job for being down to 3 and being in arguably the worst position out of these 3 teams. They are they're doing work.
Sure are. It's all because Foot is letting them. I feel like they're smoking themselves off, but you can see Beamy is now starting to set up a bit of a flank around here. They know they have the numbers advantage, at least against Interforce 36. But will they be able to push off of a T-Bone and set on the backside? Over on the other as well as Star-Lord continues to try and maintain this space.
Nice,
but
dead.
right now it's not going to happen. It's going to be going
Oh, he got headshot.
down to 1 HP once more.
Oh boy.
You gotta wonder how the Foot guys, how their armor and stuff is looking these days. Is Adder,
Dude, Interforce is fighting both teams at the same time, and they're actually like getting damage or knocks. That's insane.
Get flushed out by the Molotov as well, and now Pentagram right on the doorstep. Foot just backing off, giving.
And they're getting a res. It's crazy.
As they're comfortable giving.
Everyone is waiting for the perfect third-party opportunity, and because no one is in a position from where they can really.
But then the inputs that come from another game like CSR Rainbow Six.
You just don't really have a chance to push.
As far as I know, no. Because why would any pro switch from that game to this game? Maybe in another region like Asia that I don't know about, but there's not many Asian CSR Rainbow Six pros that I know as well. So, like maybe they started, but they're not really considered pro, amateur or something, and switched potentially. But
for Wicked, and now that's 10 kills for Pentagram, but that opens the door for Foot to start peeking over and see if they can take advantage. But Beamy
oh no, Foot. Oh no, Foot. Oh no, Foot.
Game number 1 having to fight their way uphill. That's one of the last teams.
Oh no, Foot. No. You can't throw this now. Okay, nice. 1v1. Oh no, Foot.
Pentagram out of nowhere wins, steals a victory away from Foot.
What a game, what a finish.
Oh, Foot lose that.
The hill for Pentagram. Again, I said it before, these guys have been to PGC after PGC after PGC. They have been the players that have been dropped on their rosters time and time again. But now they come together. Now
jinxed it.
We will forward,
you jinxed
we will
it.
get things going. They qualify to PGC and they
It's like Gibraltarians in football, man. We're not any good either, Fatty. Don't worry about it, man.
How did we give that up?
Foot did chill too much? Yeah, a little bit. The thing is, they were trying to peek, but they were getting destroyed on that peak, so then they just waited it out, which is okay. You let the other two teams fight, but...
Pentagram starts off Group B well as they get up and Adder. And
they used a lot of utility early on, I assume.
To start the day strong.
Had a few fights in
Congratulations to them. And it wasn't an easy win playing uphill. We'll get there in just a second. But first, let's take a look back at the matches. It's time for the highlights.
It's highlights. And you just can't help yourself, and I like it. But it's beautiful, yeah. It's a little bit of a rough start for some teams for the calls. So
did Pio get a kill here?
But yeah, as the guys pointed out a little bit here, they had to force
the calf line knocked the guy.
They had the better position. The question was,
Pio doesn't get the knock for that. That's insane.
Get that chance to strike.
It counts as a self knock.
Just had the perfect timing, opened up, and it was a fair 3 versus 4, and yeah, it was crazy. Unfortunately, Foot peaked. They spent a little bit too much time hurting them. That kind of meant that they lost their elements, they lost the durability, and they spent too much utility in general to get into this spot where they would have had like the way upper hand rather than what we saw here in the end. Well, super well played by the Pentagram guys.
I mean, Foot was in a great position. I think it's what we see
I wanted to
Pentagram come out when they race E36.
How many kills did Wicked had at the end? I was gonna bet on Wicked.
Gave Pentagram the foothold they needed to sort of push up that hill and catch Foot from behind. And there's nothing they could do after that, because it was. Once you saw that come around, you saw AT sort of comes down, they get a trade, but it felt like from that moment on, Foot was sort of chasing the lightning. They sort of had let them come in, and once the enemy's in the gates, there's nothing you can do to push them back out. So congratulations to Pentagram on an incredible game. And it's, I mean, I don't know if I would have said they're going to win the first match, but this is a team that has incredible players who have been around for as long as I can remember.
So
they know
much
how
experience.
To do. And that's part of the first day, right? Like they come in, there's no jitters there. They know what to put up with. They're used to a crowd that's cheering for them or against them, depending on where we play. So they've got the pedigree, and I think that's where you talk about value of previous PGC experience. That'll wane, though. You know, this is a month-long event. The non-experienced will eventually become experienced, and I think you can't lean into that forever if you're Pentagram.
No, for sure. Fantastic start for them, though. And I gotta say, Foot being the team that was absolutely first on Everest, them being able to get that many points out of this, get second, and they put a lot of durability damage into a lot of us. They farmed a lot of damage, and they got forced so many other teams to use their smoke, use their utility, and eventually put themselves into this spot here to potentially have won the game.
Absolutely. If you took that recommendation at the start and said go add 8C to your team, it would have worked out for you because they put up a lot of damage. Let's take a look at the top 4 teams here.
14
Pentagram
kills.
comes out with the win. 14 kills, 2,000 damage from the top of that mountain. E36 ends up in second because they managed to pull.
I mean, in all honesty, they didn't have that much utility. They used 4 nades only. I guess they looted fast and went there early.
Of course, good to see 7 kills on
They only used 4 frag grenades.
900 damage, almost the 1K
That seems like too low.
Once again, good to see here from
4 frag grenades. They were there the whole game. On foot, fighting until the very end.
But yeah, they were always
That's 1 grenade each only.
Third, second rosters, right? Of course, it's going to be a carry with 7 kills.
Did they loot? Let me go back. Did they loot like really fast and just left?
Just because of the 7 kills, this is one of those man of the matches where I say, yeah, the way that he took the aggressive stance to remove E36 from the equation, took that lead up against Foot. Nice plays.
Oh yeah, because Genji looted South George away from them, so they looted.
Pentagram will start out with 24.
They looted like containers.
I think all 3 of those teams that
They
finished
looted
the top
containers
3 are very happy with. Like I don't know that a lot of people
like 1
expected them to start
compound
so
off of
strong.
Everest.
No, for sure not. How, of course, happy with the 5.
Yeah, Put's loot was not that good.
Start in a compound that did not matter at all.
That's true.
We're not fighting for anything. It's just a random drive-by or random. They kind of stumble into each other.
And 8C went kind of early, but not. They went that early altogether. I think it's just like all 4 looting containers.
Once again, and it is I, Porsource. It is he, Toby, and we have 1 game in the books. We saw Pentagram pull
almost
out a
Fatty.
miracle on Everest and leave Foot questioning themselves here as we head into game number 2. Again, though, Toby, I mean, it was just fantastic play on the part of Pentagram. We really can't really say anything about what Foot did. I mean, it was 2 knocks, and then all of a sudden it was over.
I mean, we saw it in the end of the game, the statistics there too. Foot didn't throw a single smoke the entire game. They threw one flashbang. I don't think they had one, as we said. I mean, they got up there early, they got ready to it, and well, they didn't come out victorious. Another team who came up to a much stronger start than I would have expected was Interforce.
Yeah, it seems bad. Seems bad. I don't think that's worth to take just containers and that. Like, nah.
Through to PGC. Last time around, it didn't go too well. Nothing to write home about for them in Dubai in 22.
Heart rate monitor.
Off to a solid start, hoping to see them play with this ferociousness for the rest
I
of
need
the
one
time.
of those to get
Yeah,
accurate
I mean,
one,
that's
dude.
the thing, right? Is we've seen these teams from Japan so many times that have come in and have just kind of been an afterthought. Well, not anymore. Now we are seeing them come in and start very, very strong as
That's
we
pretty
are
fast start.
heading into game number 2, our final game of the day on Erangel.
Goes
already.
Fast. Goes
Building
fast.
impresses me the most in these pro matches.
Well, poof, and it's gone. Let's hop on out again.
It's super
and
key.
see
It's the
who's
most
gonna-
important
Well, last game
thing.
didn't really bring us a whole lot, if any, hot drops. We'll see if
They are
put
super
off a
strong.
good
Nades
game
and
here.
smokes specifically. Even stuns are super useful, obviously. But nades and smokes are
from South George, as you know. Again, I said it before. Neither team
vastly
very eager to
important.
share, but last game they allowed themselves to.
Hey, what up, Killtech?
17
Cheers.
fans in full throat here in the
What is
beginning of
this?
game number 2, letting their team know that they
Video.
have their backs. And we did see 17 collect quite a few kills that last game, although they do end up going out, I believe, in 4th overall.
We salute you, Scoom.
It's a tricky game to try and
Why are you
do
linking this,
it's,
dude?
It's literally an uphill battle for anyone but Foot Esports, who was already
Actually
set
true.
there. So not taking too much away from that. But again, I mean, this was your game to get, get the jitters out of the body, get ready, get settled in your seat, get comfortable, and get ready for the remaining 5 games to go.
Just jump into the deep end of the pool, Toby. Although our pool is nice,
Yes.
nice and, but it's very nice and warm. Too.
Well, yeah, it is.
You jump
It
in,
is.
Need to
it's like,
rewatch it
there's
again.
No shock to this. That must be what it feels like for some of these teams jumping into the
After this
pool
game,
of Group
there's a
B.
break, we watch it.
There's no shock. There's no cold feeling. It's warm and cozy like a bath you've been into.
And that's the
many
thing, right?
times.
Even when we
I
get a
don't know where
rough
I'm going
Everest
with this
circle,
anymore.
every team has a plan for it. Every team knows what to do. Every team know how they're supposed to set up their game.
They've taken
Most of the
hospital
teams
this
came
time.
out with,
That's
honestly,
better.
I mean, everything considered a pretty decent game. No one really had a complete fumble of game number 1. So we'll see.
Hospital and like
analogy like
Dick
that.
compound and God
It was
compound
bad.
and
I was ready to commit though, honestly.
those things around should give them more loot.
Question mark, a team we didn't really get to talk too much about in the previous game because it
Then
was
4
chaos
people.
from start to finish. A team who recently picked up Best of Luck. They made
Containers.
their way to BGC last year, and here they are.
Containers is good
again.
for like 1 or
Best
2
of Luck
players, but that's
now
it.
on the roster. The firepower that I think question mark needed. They're an edge team. They play it somewhat slow out there. They like to take their time.
You took some savagery? Yeah, Amigo went ham on me, dude. You put a knife in my heart.
Just give them a little extra oomph. He's gonna hit every single shot. He has a pedigree that goes way back to the origins of the game itself.
Gatka ending.
He's a powerhouse of a player, so look for him to go out.
I hope it doesn't shrink north now and we get another Everest / Gatka.
Get question mark in a good position.
Give us a cheeky quarry.
We'll absolutely.
Or like South Pachinki.
As we take a look now with Sixel.
Shenyi Shinlong.
There we go. Shenyi Shinlong.
Or Swamp.
We
like
can call them
Sixel.
six. So we'll do it once. It means good wishes of prosperity and business in Chinese. It's a sign
there
that
you go.
people will put up over their like offices for you know like good spirits for everyone, and that's what they're dreaming of. And again, I mean, we heard it in the
Implementing
esports
and them
news.
turning off.
And Annie breaking it down, and the desk talk briefly about them too. MML, if you don't know him, he is Tian Chan, the former Tianba player, very good at that. Bo Liang has played an insane career at Infantry Gaming as the IGL there, or BL, as you see him on the screen in this match. He is a phenomenal player. When Infantry Gaming was at their prime in the 2019-2020, they pretty much won everything there was to win in those years. In China, it was all led by Bo Liang himself.
And lest we forget Lorena as well from Tiamba. So
played together with MML.
a couple of Tiamba refugees plus Bo Liang from Infty, and then the
Joker.
The curious case
Of Seuss.
of Mr. Seuss.
Seuss is a
Mrs.
enigma.
Seuss. Kaiser Seuss.
It's definitely is an enigma. Curious to see if we get to see him a little more highlighted here in this match. We now.
What's up, Julian Wood? I'm doing good. How are you?
Again, as he creeps on forward towards.
I'm being savage in the spy to reach that level.
Okay,
Well, it's
we're
next
gonna get
level,
ready to
Temptress.
See what Suju does here, but let's take a look at some highlights on, say, Pentagram.
Hey, what up, Staffy? Good afternoon. How are you doing?
You know what? They won the previous
Shooter.
game. We got to see a highlight here. I'm just going to list off their pedigree. Adder, PGC 19, PGIS, PGC 2021, 2022, and now 2023 as well, with 4 different teams. Wicked, PGC 19, PGIS with a LATAM team in Meta
perfect.
Gaming. Just hopping on over.
Was
South
perfect? No,
America.
Botulian was the first I got knocked. Dude, Twisted Minds, back-to-back games, losing the first player of the game. That's like the worst thing that can happen to you.
PGC 2022 and 2023 now as well.
It's perfect. That's actually good because a lot of people voted for perfect. But it's not good because I've blue voted. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
The parking of that vehicle.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You also hate to see Twisted losing that one early on here.
But yeah, back-to-back. That's not good. That's a bad start of the tournament.
Scrap here by Cube. Good grenade play from both. Going to trade back and forth. Kai, the only one down. Looks like Serti has been flushed out. Clory's still bleeding out. Yoda is very, very low. Zest trying to defend his teammate as best he can, or trying to find out maybe if he can spot out Pure Boy. Nothing hitting just yet, though, and it doesn't look like they have any more offensive goals.
Yoda really wants to regroup here, but it's not really possible right now with an opponent still around. Yoda, the captain of the team, brought in 2 of the previous players from BN United, added Cloris as well, star player out of the region. And now we'll see if they can stand strong here.
Yeah, Land they've started a few times. They started a few times slow because they were hot, like they were getting hot dropped or something in the past. They were fighting hot drops. This they're losing players like individually on rotations, which is not like them. It's not like them to lose players like that.
For a push to come, he's got Shoddy in hand. Let's see, get a little bit boosted up. Oh no!
Oh, why not use RPG? Why not use RPG?
He had had him both. He was ready for it. He even swapped
He
back
swapped.
to the
Why
didn't
would...
want to waste his one Panzerfaust shot, but little did he know there was an entire team.
Especially when there's two. I guess he thought maybe he wouldn't knock both, and then he would have to switch guns, and it would take him a time. But with the gun, he can knock both. But...
Looks like the res will come through. K still.
I mean, it's unfortunate he gets third party there, though. Like, it could have been definitely the play, right? Either way, even if he's used RPG, he'll get knocked.
Getting all the reses back up now. They know there's someone sat somewhere in the compound still. Most likely with the shotgun in hand, so not really eager to make any aggressive plays on that. But now 4v1, even with a shotgun, you're thinking that it's likely that they can come out victorious. Some utility spent here. You know what? I don't even blame them for it. Get it smart. Get it done.
Yeah.
And don't take any casualties in doing so.
Yeah, no, you don't want to, when you, especially when you know it's down to a solo, right? You don't want to take a knock for this.
Nope.
I mean, we saw what happened to Sonics yesterday, where they lose two, trying to do this exact same thing, right? I mean, so you gotta imagine the E36 boys are thinking, let's be methodical about this.
I mean, a knock is fine in my book, but that's where you have the numbers advantage. Sure. You get one player knocked, instantly the second one is there to trade. And don't get fooled by the two great team colors. While it was Legacy before, now 4 AM.
This is gonna take a while. He keeps smoking.
Well, they've wrapped all the way north around. They loot out of Yasnaya, and they've opted to swing all the way north into this western circle, and are seeing smoke, seeing vehicles in and around Cube, and they are curious.
They are very curious, but they're not going to see much. Unfortunately, they're coming at probably the worst time in this fight for them to come. Is E36 is just grouped up, trying to decide how they want to. Yeah, that's all he's got is
how
smoke.
Many smokes
he has one more.
He's been able to sit up here by himself for the last I don't know how long. Well, we'll see if he gets to stay here for much longer. I know at least right now what he's doing is delaying E36. Unluckily for him, E36 is a team who is never really in a hurry to get to the circle, so I don't think they really care about tanking a bit of blue.
Nope, they're taking their time about it, and honestly, the longer it takes them, the better, because right now 4 AM still kind of creeping around there as we check in with LG. They're just over the top of Howl, and Howl is looking over here. They hear the engines. But I think LG may have sniffed this out. I think they were following a little bit close behind them and maybe saw them go down in here.
There comes the guy with a shot. Finds one. Not gonna find more.
That is so scary because going up a stair. By the way, the fourth player, Starlord, was not even in the same house. Like, if he gets that third knock.
That is terrifying too, isn't it? I mean, you know you're a four-man squad. You don't want to give up a kill there.
Yeah.
You just do not want to have it happen. So kudos to them. They managed to pull it off.
Stairs in PUBG, going upstairs is just...
It's
insane, dude.
Batulins. Let's see, maybe this interview is with Batulins.
Like, the fact that only one person can go up the stairs makes it so broken. The front guy gets knocked, and then you can't, like, go up, and you all get stuck.
We discussed how this tourney would be for us, how we prepared for it, what results we want, and other regular things like what hotel, what place of tourney, that's all. We're fully motivated to take first place because we already took third and second.
Oh no. Whilst he's talking, Spyro just flipped, like, just got his car stuck. And whilst he's giving the interview. It's literally him. It's him. The timing. What is his timing? Why do they go over the gap instead of going like this? Why didn't they do this? What Howl is doing? I know you can jump over it, but it's like risky. What the snap is Howl doing? Huh? Howl? Howl? Lou! How many kills for Lou? It's gonna be 2 kills for Lou. Come on, third kill for Lou. Third kill for Lou. Oh no, but he needs to kill this to get the third kill. If he dies. Come on, Lou. Yes. 3 kills for Lou. Big. Big. Big for the fantasy.
Definitely covering for his captain there as Batu take a wide swing on that peak.
Don't talk and drive, yep.
Very aggressive there for Batu, but
I don't know what Howl was doing, but hey. Oh, I know what Howl was doing. I just saw the map. Howl is just sending it to the middle. Howl is like, ooh, middle of the circle, there's a dip there. Let's go. Woo, send it in the bunkers.
Scouting things out for
oh no.
Meanwhile, They have a compound of their own just off to the west of Twisted.
Twisted actually wanted to play from there. They just turned around because they got stuck, right?
They will come as one of the last.
Because of Luke.
To them, they are the last team to join phase
because of Luke, because of Spyro, sorry.
When that is done, coming phase 2, look for them at some point in the game.
It is a Gatka ending that Fatty wanted.
During the next match does for him.
The A reborn.
Because it comes every game. It's just a matter of when. And right now, well, they're sat there.
They are. It's literally, they are literally the same playstyle. But in my opinion, Howl is like slightly better mechanically. So that's why they're doing like slightly better. It's the same playstyle. I don't like it. It's so old school. I think what Howl do, or things that they do, are really good. And a lot of teams have picked up from certain things that they actually do are really good. But the fact that they do it all the time is just too much. It's just too much. Or like sending it to mid all the time is just too much. But certain things like they do are like, you know, like the pre-drives and stuff like that are good. It's just like the execution, not execution, like the pre-planning is good, but like the finishing is not good, like where they finish up. Like always sending it mid. Instead of sometimes maybe take something that's sub-mid that's better, you know? But they just go like dead center every time. It's like round after round after round.
Terrified there for Purple Mood. They got
it should not work. Like, once in the blue moon, you can win tournaments doing that, don't get me wrong. Maybe in reality, that's the best thing they can do. They play normal, they might not achieve anything, but I just don't think it's like the smartest PUBG.
Big wide split on the northwestern side. New Circle's gonna donut pretty much right on top of everything.
Twisted Minds.
Not a lot of movement left to be made. Question mark maybe. Sixel, Purple Mood. That's about it.
I'm looking at Pentagram right now. They're maintaining a very
Gen G is my other. Is Pio's my player? Little goat. Wait, I have all my free fantasies in a triangle formation in the middle of the circle right now. Gen G are west, which is Pio. Little Ghost is east. And Twisted Mind are like center south.
But I think they're going to be cut a little bit short. New Happy in the meantime trying to group up on the southern side here too. They know that there's pressure building from the southern side.
This is huge for me actually. Hopefully.
Yeah, they had a
for my fantasy.
Game number 1 here is Purple Mood being real sneaky about how they push up here. They got to be careful. They're a little bit split up. You would like to see them maybe a little bit closer together, especially with us having vision and knowing what's waiting for them on the other side here. I think Tanawat maybe have, yeah, he's got the high ground. He's trying to feed that information over to him, but nope, CC108 is going to spot up Fluky, and that's going to be an opening knock there for New Happy.
P gone over, instantly one down, and the important one to take out to the P90 falls. That is a gun that Purple Mood would really want to have in an up-close battle to come against the likes of New Happy.
But look at this, New Happy. They get the knock. They're not pushing out. They're not trying to get angles. They're not trying to figure anything out. They're just bunkering down instead and just kind of allowing.
Final data would have Vard, Suju, Lu, and Memming.
Definitely a different New Happy than we've become used to seeing.
So now you can't add the team after the fact, right? It's just like it's locked out. That's unfortunate.
Absolutely forced to right now. Well, they have 3 players sat in the building. They don't have to push.
Which would make sense. You're not allowed to change it.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Double headshot. Imagine that December 12th thinks, I'm safe. I got a level 3 helmet. I'm chilling. But nope, not gonna happen. Dante finds him through the smoke, and maybe, just maybe, that's gonna allow for Purple Mood to push on forward.
And they'll at least allow them enough time to get res onto Fluky. So P90 back in play as Tyler gonna come and rejoin the boys. Duckman's peeking up over the top. He's gonna make sure they leave those smokes down, keep that smoke wall going to protect them from question mark. As the throwables keep going out. Fluky gonna go down again as Nan and the rest of the New Happy gang holding a strong defense against this push.
This fight is taking way too long though. Nan does find the triple comes through. Great hold, nice use of utility. But now here is question mark. They're over the hilltop. They had the element of surprise. Now that surprise has been sprung though. We'll see if Nan from up close can maybe catch question mark. Off guard as he's prone right down below.
He needs Nan needs protection.
Teddy
in the house though. He is the tip of the spear for sure, but he is just wide out in the open. If any of question mark are able to just peek up over that ridgeline, Nan is sure as dead.
Yep.
So he needs to rely on
He's
his
a cute name.
teammates.
Oh, they saw him.
They spot him.
Damn.
Just like that. His teammates weren't looking. There you go. December 12th actually going to trade it back though.
Now they have to hold the line, though. They have to try and allow for either Nan to push or crawl all the way back, or for somehow them being able to push on forward. 30 seconds to go until the next, or until the circle's going to start closing in. But PMA from the other side.
It's gonna get yoinked, dude.
But they're getting these points.
Yoinked it away.
Anything to claim them. Smart playing here from PMA to not overstep their boundaries.
No, very good stuff. Very good awareness on the part of PMA. Meanwhile, that circle did pop, and it is going to go south. So this fight has a little bit more time.
Oh, this is a bad circle for me.
LG and 17.
Because Little Ghost also got knocked, dude.
Kill feed. Meanwhile, question mark. It looks like they're just going to pull away
I'm
from
dead.
that fight with
Are you
New Happy.
kidding
They
me?
realize they're dug in that house like a tick. It's going to take way too long to dig them out. Let's go ahead. And
This was the worst drink I could get. The worst
They
drink.
got exactly what they wanted. They came over the hilltop. They got a kill on a team they now know.
Drank
who
away
is.
from
They
all
wounded them.
my
They say,
teams,
"Great, they're coming
basically.
to us. We have the numbers advantage. Now let's fall back.
Ugh.
Let's go back on our edge. Let's chill things out and let the action unfold before us, and then make our decision on where we want to go."
Exactly.
My thing is really
Exactly
delayed. I
what
need
you want to
to
see
fast
from
forward
a team
this.
of New Happy's caliber. Legacy, meanwhile, have to send it. They were all the way up on the north, and they're going to be sending it right into Twisted Minds. Batulins is
No,
ready
Batulins,
to
why are
win
you
those
killing them? Let Lou, yes, Lou, get the other one.
One left up for
Lou?
LGC, and that will
Batulins
do it.
got-
Twisted Minds. It
Oh,
looks
one
like
got
actually
yoinked.
a couple of those kills get stolen away there, yeah.
You know what, for Twisted Minds, they'll take the 2 kills and staying alive any day of the week
honestly,
here, I
yeah.
think. Intervals 36 now.
Kamikaze, that was, yeah.
Where are you gonna go? All the compounds have been claimed. You were able to deal with Foot Esports.
It's kinda rough because there's nothing else to play.
4 AM1 either. I don't think Interforce has any idea where they want to go. They're driving blind, but they have to find a stop somewhere.
Petty.
Yeah, everything's kind of bad right now, so looks like they're going to continue. Star-Lord's actually going to stop down just to heal up because he's just a hair's breadth away from going down. As E36, they go all the way across the zone and right
Oh,
into
no.
question, but Pure Boy will immediately turn on to Bestilock.
Bestelos also gets flushed for that. That was a really exposed spot from Bestelos.
In order to try and help, so question mark. With the numbers advantage, finding the first one, now taking down K as well. Sylphia is up close trying to fend off, but Star-Lord is nowhere near.
Look at New Happy. They've started to creep out of their compound. They're going to see if they can maybe return the favor on a question mark with the third-party action here as E36 is starting to get picked apart here a little bit.
Right.
And that's going to be it for them. Is a COD actually going to do it with the final knock onto Star-Lord.
Come on, shrink northeast. Shrink northeast. Look at Pio, by the way.
New Happy is getting there and arriving.
Dude, it's going to Asla Pentagram.
CC108 wants to push how hard they want to push into this.
I like the idea of peek on over. You say push on over and peek on in. They're full speed sending it down towards the building. I think CC now caught out in the open has to make a play. Has to try and push on forward. But as you said, Shen Yixing Long now trying to make the play in from behind as well. CC, first one to fall. New Heavy down to 2.
Big shot from Dante. Big trade from Ming. As one will go down on each side. Sixel now has joined the party as well. The new circle has popped, and none of this is going on inside the zone. A doozy is very, very low.
Wait, I just realized, by the way, some of them are not using the skin.
Burning out. Ming will push. He will find the knock onto a doozy. Switch it back again. Give it to the boy.
What a
Look at these guys. They're not using the PGC skin.
The main man himself.
But some people are using the skin.
Insane. You talk to pretty much any single player in the world that play competitive PUBG and say, who is your top 3 best mechanical players in the world right now? Everyone, somewhere within that top 3, has Ming listed.
Yeah, Ming is cracked.
Phenomenal mechanical player. And you got to see a bit of a masterclass there.
He is a stone-cold fragger. And now Shen Long are going to try to make short work of them. They will take
He was
care of him.
really? Ming was cheap?
Grenade.
I didn't check him.
And that should
Unlucky.
do it for New Happy. But what a performance there from Ming as they pick up a nice set of kills here. Now Sixel can turn their attention towards the new zone.
Here we go. Full speed forward goes Gen G. We saw Interforce try and do it just before. Did not work out for them, but Gen G now setting up the exact same play on through. They know they still have Shen Yi down towards that southern side, and now they're aware that they have Foot close by as well. They need to spread out. They need to make space. They need smokes out, and they're doing all of that right now.
Not sure if they stole maybe Foot's spot away from it. It looked like Foot was heading out here on foot with AC and Beamy leading the way. T-Bone and Vard now leaving the compound, starting to come over there and join the rest of the squad. But this is wide open field combat, Toby.
Yep.
This is terrifying stuff.
There's a bit of a ridge line, as you can see here. The people in the compound out towards the east can't see them, but if AC moves just about 50 meters further towards the east, he will be in plain view of the people in the upstairs.
It's a good
towards
balance.
that east. Nate comes on through. Esther forced to back off.
Esther tied his Nikes on tight this morning, but Song Young going to get spotted out by T-Bone on the side of that hay bale. And now Beamy's going to get spotted out by DG98. So trades coming through here from Gen G and Foot Esports. The one thing they've got going for them is no, well, I say that. Now Sixel is finally third-partying them from the high ground.
Looking back towards the Gen G
That's unfortunate.
Korea, I should say their PWS plays. One of their big faults, one of the big issues were that they never seemed really coordinated in fighting. So seeing them here, being able to trade for one another, to be able to kind of always peek back and forth with one another, knowing where they have each other. Good to see right out of the gates here for the Korean team.
No Pio, no Pio.
Oh. Shot from 8C. We'll get him out of the driver's seat of that thing real quick. Song Young, the last one up. Suze still taking shots from that high ground. I mean, Sixel is just farming onto all of this. Nobody can even return a shot. 8C gonna go down. Vard gonna get finished off. T-Bone.
Everyone in the field's getting farmed, dude.
It's actually gonna be 4 a.m. that forces them away.
And this is playing perfectly into Sixel's playstyle, the Tianba of old, so to speak. I mean, MML and Lorena are kind of the spearheads, at least for now, of that operation with Boarding, of course, the IGL. They never take risks. They play it slow, they play it smart, they sit. There's got to be a third-party opportunity at some point. And, well, here it presents itself once again, just like we saw in the compound between New Happy and Question Mark earlier.
So much action going on in this game on the outskirts, and we have not even touched upon the fact
top eight from both groups. But then you get lower bracket if you don't qualify, so it's like you're still not out.
You've got 4 a.m. LG, Twisted Minds down to 3. Have one of the chopsticks, 17 have the other, and then you've got Sixel and PMA on the hills.
Okay, I'm confused about something.
So a lot of players
I'm confused why some players have a certain skin in the game and some other players don't.
Mental attitude, having to figure out where do we send it. A send has to happen. Question is where it going. If they know that Pentagram is the team inside,
because when we played the last qualifier, right, the one to qualify for this, basically, the finals of EU, we played on the you play on an esports account, right? We played on an esports account and they give you skins there, and we were told to play with certain skin, and everyone had to play with like a jacket with like a shirt and pants. Like you were forced to play with that. You had to play with it. It was within the rules. Now they're playing at LAN, and it looks like some people are playing with the PGC jacket, right? The blue jacket one. Like there's some people wearing it, and some people are not wearing it. I'm guessing the people that are wearing it got told to wear it, because otherwise they wouldn't wear it. So it's like these guys are wearing, like, Twisted Mind right now are wearing the PGC skins, which is a very flashy blue jacket. But I see a lot of teams that are not wearing it. They're wearing nothing. They're wearing like a black t-shirt with like no sleeves. So is it like, is it not within the rules? Are they allowed to wear like 2 different outfits? But why? It just doesn't make sense, because Twisted Mind, for example, wouldn't wear the blue jacket. So I have a feeling that some of them I'm actually removing it, which shouldn't be allowed in the rules. That's what I'm guessing. I won't know until the official rules. But a lot of players have it removed. Which is basically a slight disadvantage, it is. It can matter. It's way easier to spot that blue jacket, like, making or running around and stuff.
Gonna get the blessing. LG and Pentagram are sat very, very tight right now. Even though LG is sat right next to both Twisted Minds and 17, it's a very hard position to push up into from down below, especially. And
it makes sense that they should wear the skin, right? The blue jacket skin. So they want to sell that bundle, you know, it makes sense. People watch the event, they see that skin in game, so that's a cool skin. The esports players are using it and you can buy it. It makes 100% perfect sense, but everyone should be wearing it.
Twisted Mind 17, they got to be aware of.
Everyone should have it on.
And then you've got PMA and
you shouldn't be able to even remove it, or this, like, the admins.
You know, I would think that
I understand maybe you can accidentally remove it in game, or if you grab a ghillie, the ghillie will cover it. Obviously, you wear the ghillie, that makes perfect sense. But yeah.
If now is the time, and all fairness, considering where they are, still 4 alive, have barely taken damage.
These two teams are pretty much dead now.
Make a smoke trail and play it out in the open. That might just be the play issue.
LG and Twisted and 17 are just gonna fight each other, and then the next whoever survives dies to LG, unless PMA do something about about
This is going to be the
this.
first
But
one
no.
to go, but oh no, it's a tree. So that's going to allow everybody to just focus down the first car. They're going to find Pete. They're going to find Kit. Second car finally comes through.
Yeah. You get.
Now,
Unfortunately, the skins look cool, but you do get spotted. But I don't think most people care.
For how long is
In a pro level, you do care.
Teddy gonna go down as well.
You wanna wear.
Eliminated just like that.
See, like one of them is wearing the big jacket, the other one is wearing the small one. And then you look here, they're not wearing anything.
Yeah, 17 trying to peek on over 4.
Is unless this gear is part of the bundle too. I don't know. See, look at Batulins. Batulins has a jacket, Lou doesn't, but he has a PGC skin though. He has the pants, unless he removed the jacket. Yeah, Spyro's the same as Lou. But it's very visible that they're wearing the skin.
How on earth did Pentagram manage to hold off the full push from 4 a.m., PMA, and 6 all at the same time? Yeah. So I don't know how they did it, but they did. Now 17 games.
This is a Blue Zone Fiesta.
Blue Zone grenades. They are going down, dropping like flies. Xiaowu, the last one up. All he can do is hide in a corner of safety and wait for the inevitable. Here's Twisted Minds being
Let's hope Blue gets his kill. No, Spyro, dude.
Grenade. Actually, it's going to be Spiro that does it with the AUG. And now Pentagram, Sixel proving a little bit more difficult to clear out maybe than they had thought.
I mean, Twisted Minds is saying if we just throw enough Blue Zone nades over, they won't know what's Blue Zone and what Blue Zone nade and what's real Blue Zone, and they got completely bamboozled when there were that many Blue Zone nades in and around them. Circle, send us up once more as Luminosity. One of few teams still inside this one, but now, as I said before, the fight between Twisted and 17 had to conclude. Now they are the next on the chopping block, and now for Shenji Shinlong, just MML left alive. He has to fend off against the entirety of Pentagram. If they go back-to-back here, Pentagram, that would be, I should say, an insane start. As it's still very, very doable.
I mean,
37 points already for Asla. It's insane. 2 games.
That's the fact that they were able to hold off a push from 3 different sources all at the same time. And they still have all 4 players up, as well as they're going to have Adder leading the way with a DB. MML, nope, yep, that is how that works.
DBS, dudes.
Now for Pentagram, a statement to come in here.
Genji a favorite? No, they're not necessarily a favorite.
A team that also, I think, few teams expected to come up to a start like that now.
I mean, they are.
Pentagram here in
They're like,
though,
I would say top 8 favorite, but not like to win it all favorites. That's more Twisted Minds, Danoa, 17.
They can easily third party this.
I mean, why would they even bother if they could maybe sneak a few kills or steal a kill?
Yeah, Genji's also up there.
Final fight a little bit easier. Right now, Luminosity doing their best.
As a sub winner.
8 kills for Twisted Minds so far.
This is bad.
We'll have to play around that.
Bad.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! And Batu's gonna go down as well inside. So LG turned things around very quickly. Spiro, the last one up, and as he said, Pentagram could be third-partying this, but they're just hanging out inside their compound.
You have to go for the flush here. They know that 2 players are down. Now it's just Spiro left alive. I'm not sure if Relo realized he had a headshot connect. Is he allowed to get the rest here? I don't think that LG, maybe they don't have more utility, or they're just not willing to spend
LG are playing extremely passive.
Yet to be had, but look at this. Flood knows exactly where he has him. Spiro's going to peek on over. Tack once, tack twice. They now see the flush on the other side. Spiro peeks over, fights Relo. Somehow, Twisted Minds are still alive here.
And somehow, Pentagram has not left their compound to go take part in this, as Luminosity is just having a hard time. There you go. Finally, Stakers will get him.
They almost lost Relo there.
And this whole time, Pentagram has just been sitting there.
If LG lost Relo here...
They're like, no, we're not leaving this building. This is where things work for us. We got DPSs. We can't fight at a distance. They're waiting it out, and now, well, again, LG falls out into the open. A card. Helmet removed, but able to stay alive.
Come on, LG.
You know what, Pentagram? Play the game how you want to play it, my dudes. It's worked out pretty well for you so far. 10 kills in the bag. Mime almost.
Aslab, 2 games in a row now.
Go down as he gets his toesies touched.
This is the same as yesterday with Tianba. Tianba win first game, win second.
Trying to make their way across in.
Pentagram with the same.
Eventually, the final dot's going to be outside of this compound, though.
I mean, again, keep in mind, Pentagram, they had about, what, 5 teams die inside that compound. They got utility 4.
Adler's using a DBS.
Just one more left.
Who the smoke is just running in.
Back to back here, the OGs
DBSing.
That were dropped from the previous rosters, join together, qualify for PGC, and come off to a dream start here at PGC.
Oh,
Snakers.
Snakers?
Will find one, but the trade is there. Back to back for Asla Pentagram.
And that is how it's done. They were a little bit hesitant. I would say.
What a time into our ads. I am so sorry.
They were saying, look, LG's got to leave that compound.
Oh.
They've got nothing but grass. So unless they've just got all the smokes in the world, we're going to eventually get them anyway.
Yeah, they sit with a card on the roof. They know exactly what has to be done. They have perfect oversight of the fight on the other side of the circle. And again, play it smart, claim it in the end.
First
Again,
sub OP,
they
it
could have
is.
made a play. Maybe should have. They made their play. They came out victorious.
Hey, helmet.
Thank
you so much for the gift to sub to Rock Policy. Thank you.
Who are we
Appreciate
to
that.
say that they did anything differently? But we are going to throw it over to the analyst desk to break down this second game of the day.
Well, they qualified.
2 Erangel maps, 2 victories for Penta. This is obscene how good they are right now. It feels like a repeat of yesterday. Tiamba opened with 2. Now Penta comes out and opens with 2.
Hey, what up, Noob Salad? Good morning, Capelitos. How are you doing?
Plays that choice not to third party and really play the dot worked incredibly well for them.
They knew that they had the center dot better, the compound was better, the layout was better, and LG was going to be delayed with the fight, so they're not going to be able to have a perfect smoke. The wall up, sit up, and the timing is just completely different, right? So in general, yeah, it's just a perfect game for them in terms of how they executed things. Really well played here by Ming too. Managed to get in and take out the question mark guys, and yeah, 3 kills for him. I gotta say in general though, this chopstick endings, it's just it's so well known that it's like playing the same chess game over. So how do you do these small changes? Nice played by Twisted Minds. They managed to get a lot of points on the board. As you see here, as the Pentagram, a back-to-back, man. I just can't believe it. Honestly, the guys have they have the pedigree, but I wouldn't expect it for this to be the start.
I expect it to turn on quite so quickly, all right? They're putting this roster together. I mean, Toby said at the end, they kind of came together to make this run at PGC, and sometimes it takes time to get that group back and synergizing correctly, but apparently not, as they played very well. Now, Luminosity also had a good game. Both those teams grabbed a good compound, held very effectively, but again, Luminosity, despite the fact that they had more smokes,
Smoked sausages always gets the subs?
They just weren't able to stop, and part of that was, again, Pentagram just used accuracy through
What
volume.
do you mean smoked sausages? What do you mean by that?
There was no chance to get heals. There was no chance to push forward. There was no chance for Luminosity to get that win.
Yeah, and in general, you know, in this situation here, like once you're 4 guys strong, you have that better compound there. It's just another situation like a waiting game. Or wait for the third party, wait for those 2 teams to kind of fight it out, and then use the rest of the utility and just hold them out. So super well executed by them in general. This compound that they had, like the way that
Rock Bolter's username translates to smoked sausage in Norwegian.
They were playing the roofs already. Like, they have all the advantages in that case.
And that's true. They were able to set. That's really what they did while that Twisted Mind fight sort of played out. And it was extended. They couldn't finish that last flush. And that's when I think they took that advantage. And Pentagram said, yep, now we get on the roofs. Now we lock up the shack. Now we sort of pre-prep a lot of action. And there was just nothing that LG could do. So again, that's one of those things. Like, I think if you're a team that doesn't get the win in that situation, you don't get angry about it, because the game do be like that sometimes.
For sure. Like, it's very often the case, like, if you're in a situation where you have 3 teams left, if you're the last team to initiate, always, or almost always, you are the team that's
you're talking about game 1.
Sure, yeah. You're the last team to initiate. Oh, but they were hurting, and that's
true.
But it's very often a case like this. Like, they're all kind of fighting here. As the Pentagram just waiting. Top 4 teams though. As the Pentagram 13 kills here. That's another 23 points coming in their way. LG and Twisted Minds, of course, also with a lot of good damage and kills. Of course, with LG, they're able to put in out of that damage, playing on the kind of high ground here. But now here, it's up to a card. 6 kills and nearly 700 damage for him. Good to see that there's another player that's able to step up. Again, the pedigree on this team here is through the roof. It would be crazy to see them to be the best team out of Korea, considering what we've seen from them so far.
It would be, I mean, as of now, officially, since the start of PGC, so far they're standing in that role. And Academy is going to lead that. His knockouts 6 kills, 692 damage. And what I liked about the way they defended is reminding me sort of what we saw from Foot in the first game at the top of the mountain, where they were rotating, they were taking damage and shifting somebody else into the front line, making sure whoever was peeking had a solid helmet. They were playing good fundamental PUBG, and it results in 23 points on the match leaderboard.
47 points after 2 games.
It's insane.
It's disgusting. Good for LG, of course, to come in Twisted Minds after a little bit of a different start for them. But yeah, some teams on the right side right now that we obviously want to see do a little bit better. Unfortunate for Howl and Genius, 0 points. But here, the overall so far, you need to get top 8. There's no difference. You need to get to the winners. That is top 8 and 47 points. Again, we're talking about the 75 to 85 points cutoff, so that is crazy. Again, another one-team sponge so far after just 2 games.
And, you know, we started the day by saying, well, we'll probably not have another day with a one-team sponge that sort of throws off the qualification points, because when we say that target is that 70-ish, that doesn't account for a team like, say, Tiamba yesterday, or apparently Pentagram now, that comes out and just mops points up, puts them in their bucket, and walks out of the building with nothing left for anyone else. Upside, teams like Genius or Purple Mood, you know, a hometown team that the fans are here to see, they're not out of it, because Pentagram getting those first 2 chicken dinners means that it's wide open for teams to make that jump. So pretty excited to see exactly what's going to happen as the games continue to go forward. We're switching off of Erangel. We're going to head to Vikendi next when we come back after this short break. So please stick around, because this is PGC 2023. Don't go anywhere.
Unleash my shopping spree.
Duty free from big brands.
At all King Power stores and King Power online.
It's possible. Enjoy great
47 points?
and privileges.
Yeah, that's insane. Is that more points than Tiamba yesterday? I don't know how much they had after 2 games. Yeah, of course, skill tech we do. Now time to salute, amigo. You want to look at the video? Why do you want to watch this now, man? I will also grab some water. Nice ad, dude. Nice supermarket ad. Gonna grab some water.
The situation with myself in the team, we basically decided to part ways. There was a mutual decision for myself to split up from the team, and it's just a team decision, and just looking forward for the future.
Scoom, the only member left for Liquid here. Vexel on the right flank. He gets knocked by Scoom, though. It's a 1v2. Scoom, here goes the play zone. Killed by the play zone. No way! Scoom did it!
So now position, the circle, well, it's going to go wrong. Oh, Spencer now!
Scoom will
find him. It's going to be 12 kills for Team Liquid.
A couple of shots coming back through, but Scoom lines it up, gets one, gets the shots onto a second one, and now it's just one setting.
He peeks around the side.
Gets one!
Go down.
Esco bought himself a second, but Scoom, he's still alive as well. But will Scoom realize this? Will Moman as well? Moman taking down his team, and it's Scoom. It's always been Scoom. 8 kills. Incredible work from Liquid.
Scoom, baby, that man killed it, and he killed everyone.
But I didn't see the earlier ones.
He takes out one, finds
That's
another.
TSG. This is huge for them. But now look, he's pulling up here. More plays on the corner. Oh, Scoom, you're insane, bud.
To our fans, like, thank you so much for supporting us. It's been crazy, and from Team Liquid, like the support from the organization, I really want to thank them for believing. From the owners to the managers and everything, they're just super nice, super caring of us, and I'm looking for life there.
P3NG2 ti just 3 subscribed for 44 months. P3NG, thanks for the support.
The only member left for Liquid here. Vexel on the right flank. He gets knocked by the only member left.
I remember this game. This was a cursed trials. It was a 1v3 at the end. I actually still remember to this day this clutch.
The only member left for Liquid here. Vexel on the right flank. He gets knocked by Scoom, though. It's a 1v2. Scoom, here goes the play zone. Killed by the play zone. No way! Scoom did it!
So now position, the circle, well, it's going to go gone.
Spots him out.
Scoom will find him. It's going to be 12 kills for Team Liquid.
Okay, the rest
Couple
is
shots
all
coming
right.
back through, but Scoom lines it up, gets one, gets the shots onto a second one, and now it's just contact setting.
He peeks around the side.
Gets one.
I got knocked, dude, but I left him 1 HP, okay? That was a 1 HP call out. That was a 1 HP call out, okay? 1 HP.
Esco bought himself a second, but Scoom, he's still alive as well. But will Scoom realize this? Will Moman as well?
Oh, this is already so.
And it's Scoom. It's always been Scoom. 8 kills. Incredible.
Alright. Peace. Thank you so much for the 44 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. The Gooster. Pengu, thanks for the support. Thank you. Acting like it's 50 years ago, man. Of course you remember. I mean, it was 5 years ago, man. You forget things. There's so many different tournaments. A lot of things. Pengu has a similar montage, just a silver players, no tournament. Yeah. Remember the montage that Pengu showed us of him playing CSGO? He's playing CSGO, and then you look at the leaderboard, you press tab, and it's playing against bronze and silvers. I was like, yeah, back in my days, man, I was a pro at CSGO, and he's just there playing against silvers. That was so good, man. That was so good. Scoom playing, Pansy casting. Hey, what up, Sax? Hola, ¿cómo estamos? Yep. Those were the days. Oh, those were the days. Those were the best days. Egypt.
Hello, everybody. We are back once again, and Toby.
Gooster remembering every 1v2 you ever had in SOTF. All 2 of them.
Never going to see something like Tiama did yesterday with 80 points.
Why are
2
we
games in, 47 points for Pentagram.
We're turning on Pengu here, man?
What is happening?
I mean, absolutely.
What is happening?
Stop wearing a cap when living liquid? Yeah, I need to bring the cap back. Maybe that's a winning formula, huh?
Everything can happen. Now they say that, and that maybe sounds.
To be honest, the reason, you know why I wore that cap is because I love that liquid cap, but I wasn't in liquid anymore, so I didn't wear it, you know? That'd be kind of awkward.
But even then, being able to close out games in the caliber that they did here against 2 of the most heavy-hitting, up-close fighting opponents in Foot and Luminosity here in the end of these 2 first matches, very, very impressively done by this team who individually has never been, again, the fraggers of their teams.
It's just been I guess a gumbo of all things going right. For these first 2 games. But now that being said, we've moved on from Erangel. We are moving over to Vikendi. What do you think we're going to see now that we're... I had this argument in my head, right? And I want to see if you agree with it.
Okay.
I think a lot of teams get used to playing on these teams. They get the snowball rolling, they get momentum going in their favor, and then you have the map switch. Well, we're doing not 1, not 2, but 3 map switches all in one day.
And you talked about snowballs rolling. I'm gonna go off of that and say that while I don't necessarily expect Pentagram to continue their winning streak, although it's by no means impossible, it's Vikendi in regions have played very different. Most regions have been very slow on them because there are just these open fields that you cannot use for anything, so you'll rather just stick to the forest, stick to the compounds for as long as possible.
No, we spoke about that yesterday, B2B. No, not really. Not anymore.
Because circles do what circles
no, honestly.
do. They get incredible.
Plus, I don't really want it.
And well, if yesterday's Vikendi
you need to want it.
I'm not even sure if land ratio does anything.
But I haven't really played it in 3 years.
Who knows? It's been wild.
Just some games here and there, but I've lost a lot of hours.
I just love this map. I'm really
Let's say it's just motivation to drive.
I know we've talked about it. I almost said nods.
At my age, to do that again is just rough.
Regardless of storms, regardless of bears, it's still a fun map.
One of the things that I think is the most interesting thing about Vikendi, as we do get the game set up and ready here, it was just testing, you know, just getting everyone up and ready for this one. What I love is that having talked to players from multiple regions now about Vikendi specifically, many teams said, you know what, initially I wasn't a fan.
B2B.
Didn't like the map, it didn't play the way that I wanted it to, but they're all saying, now we're forced. It's part of the map.
Hey, Ben.
We're forced to focus on it. We're
Thank you
forced
so much
to
for
pay
the 12 months.
attention
Welcome back. I appreciate it.
Vikendi, and they're all saying, you know what? the more I'm forced to
Thank you
work
for
with
the
it, the more it's actually growing on me.
It's like eating your
for the 1 year support.
You know,
Appreciate it.
For you if you pay attention, you have to actually get involved with it. But like you said, I think you're starting to see a lot more strategies starting to get formed. You're starting to see a lot of teams just actually kind of get their feet under them and really kind of figure out a methodology for how they like to play this.
This is your next game.
Now we are actually going into the game as we see Gen G and the boys sitting there. We are ready to head into the snowy fields of Vikendi once again. Head on a swivel, Toby.
Head on a swivel. Eyes on pentagram, I suppose. 100% Group B win rate right now. And as you said, Polar Bears, Blizzards, Vikendi has it all. Cable cars, trains, you name it. Dinosaur Land. I mean, it's Dino Land, I should say. It's
oh yeah, Twitch, by the way, Twitch Turbo is actually very... I don't know how much does Twitch Turbo cost nowadays, but it's very worth it, because when you get Twitch Turbo, you don't get any ads on any streamer, but you act as if you're getting ads. So you're actually helping out the streamer, in a way. You're like directly subbing them, even if you're not a sub. It's actually pretty nice. And you get no ads anywhere. It's basically like a sub to every single channel, right? Because when you're a sub, you don't get ads. But it's like one sub to every channel.
That we saw yesterday. I've never seen.
And it supports the streamer. You know, imagine you have like 50 streamers that you watch, but you can't sub to 50 streamers, but you want to sub to them. You using like Twitch Turbo and you're watching them, and be more or less the same worth.
That's fair.
You don't get any ads, which is really good for you. If you're just browsing around, and you also don't. You also act as like a ad watcher.
Xiao Yixin Long and Genius are going to vie for a little bit of vehicle fighting. Outside of that, it seems pretty clean overall. But again, this is
I like Vikendi. I actually really like Vikendi. 15 pounds a month or yearly?
I've just made it one.
I never had it personally, even though I'm here advocating for it. It's just because I don't really watch much. So, but if I was, I would do it. A motherfucker.
Went for a vehicle and got penalized for it. Again,
I like Vikendi, by the way. Yeah, I like it.
It's the first time these teams ever.
I think it's a decent map.
If we don't count scrims, I suppose.
For competitive.
A proper.
Minus the snowstorm.
Proper Vikendi and against
snowstorm is silly.
Stuff like this is bound to happen.
Very silly.
We also got to see our circle pop, and it's it's very good. It's nice.
But the map design is kind of fun to play around with.
On land.
Yeah, exactly, Radis. Yeah, for sure.
Not too much water circles coming out of this one, and that's where we're on Genius.
It's really young. It's the first time ever added.
I feel like they're due a highlight.
This is the first LAN.
That picks up Utah.
PGS2 had it. I know Nations Cup had it, but I don't know if PGS2 had it. I don't think PGS2 had it.
They were teammates from BNN.
So Nations Cup was the first time we saw Vikendi, and now this is the second time at LAN. And PG...
They got to a global tournament. They have the global experience, and now they're bringing Glorious, who's
like the fall, right? Is it fall?
That's not even true. 2 of 3.
But it's very young. It's like, yeah, it's like 4 months old.
Out of his region in Vietnam.
3 months old.
So 2022, 2022 had Glorious on, and he played well there too. It wasn't just all a Cerberus show. No, he pulled his numbers. So curious to see how they're gonna fare. It's not exactly been a great showing for them here in the first 2 rankles, but many teams that we expect things from haven't had a great showing in the first 2 matches. So don't let that write them off.
Not just yet. Not just yet. 2 points total.
Slow starters.
For Genius. It is what it is. It is what it is. As we check in with Sixel, making their way around the center of the circle, getting a little bit close to New Happy as CC just kind of off in the distance as check in on the castle. But, you know, obviously losing Boliang not ideal here for Sixel, but that's a team that can play with 3.
Oh, definitely. I mean, one of the best games the Twisted Minds has when Batulas died early. So we'll see if, maybe that carries over to Shen Yixin-Long. And then again, I mean, Boliang in particular, looking back towards the days of infantry gaming, some of the best games they had was after Boliang died. He just got to sit up and look over the troops for himself. But now let's listen in to Foot Esports and see what they thought coming into the tournament. Now on the other side of things, Foot Esports set up a bridge camp against Exalt, trying to get away from this one. Should be able to do just that. But with the low damage being done, as T-Bone's forced down.
Foot Esports.
Oh, suppressed dog as well. It's beautiful. Oh, yeah. There's not going to be any stopping for them here. Dante getting sprayed down. He goes down. So does a Doozy.
Hey, we're there. Look, we're on the screen at least. The woo. We were there.
Inception-esque.
For 5 seconds.
Yeah, that is a little weird.
I've never thrown to myself
Almost.
before. It felt weird.
That has got to be doing wonders for your ego right now. I can only imagine.
Had I only knew him prior, this would have made it even better. Yeah. Unlucky.
And now take it away, Toby.
Unlucky.
Well, Foot, definitely we saw a lot of good things from them in game number 1. Could have gone better. Should have gone better, arguably. You know, but right now sitting in 5th overall, and I think they're happy with
if I
how
do
things are going
this,
through the first 2. We'll see what they can pull
will
out
it
here.
show?
Candy checking in with Howl. Saw them get a little bit involved early on in the in our Erangel game, so a little bit lower on the leaderboard maybe than they would have liked, but
yeah,
should be able to turn things around.
I mean, they lose 2 very, very early on in their first 2 Erangels. Now, one thing that I did catch on their first 2 Erangels that I haven't seen them do that much in EMEA is they attempted at least to set up traps in both
does
those
show now.
games. First it was against PMA. Right? The very next game it's against Luminosity. Now Luminosity dodged, managed to kind of circle around that trap, but it was an attempt.
We compare their heart rate with mine.
At all. They normally just bomb it center, try to claim something in there, lay low and wait
That's
for
your heart
opponents
rate,
to come
Fanny.
to them. But here it's clear to see they're not necessarily
It is higher
for
today.
those early game positions. They'd rather wait things out for a little bit and then try and see if they can catch unaware players off guards.
And I love that too, right? I mean,
it's super smart.
You're an org that's coming into this global championship.
With like 2, what do you mean?
You've gotten used to how things play out in the EMEA, but you realize that if we're going to take
It was like
that
45 to 55 yesterday. Who are you rooting for in this specific group?
They've been practicing it, thinking about it,
Boots,
workshopping
Twisted,
it, and now
QM,
they're
because
putting it on
EU.
display. Sometimes it's going to work, sometimes it's not, but it's
But
something.
in reality,
that's
not
trying
really
to-
anyone. I'm just
they're
rooting
doing
for
what
my
they
fantasy.
realize they feel like they need to do to step
There's
up their
no
game
team I'm relatively normally rooting for.
Right? I mean, we look back towards PGS1. They qualified through to PGS1
In
and flying
EU,
colors.
just because it would be
Best
nice to have
team
EU
in
teams
of the
winning, because it
tournament
could
prior.
potentially
And
help for
PGS1,
slots or
again,
something like that. You never know, right? You want them to perform well. But it's not like I really care about anyone winning.
That we've never been up against before, but now we know. Now we take all that
Fantasy
we learned
F1,
back
I don't
home,
know.
and we prepare for tournaments to come. And here they are once again. Again, not the greatest start for them.
But yesterday, my heart rate was accurate, by the way. The heart rate that I had on stream yesterday was actually accurate.
Plenty.
Because then when I was walking around, it was like around 80. When I gave it to my mom, like it was around 70. When I gave it to my dad, it was like around 60. When I gave it to my brother, it was around 50. But yesterday when I had it on, I went for a recovery walk. For me, I didn't do much things. I was more chilling. Today I already went for a run this morning. I woke up early. I've gone for a run. And that's why it's like, it's kind of like this.
Around 8th to 16 goes, so can't really complain too terribly much.
Not at all.
I'm guessing it will eventually go down more.
In the day, not only are they a team that I think many have on their kind of top 3 list of teams to go out and win this whole thing.
But the lowest it went last night, like I measured it last, well, I had it on, right? It went to 42 when I was in my brother's.
And this time
I managed to go, like, I was trying to, like, relax as much as possible, and it went to, like, 42. That was the lowest I could get it.
Compounds where they can look towards one another. Should something happen,
My heart rate is much higher when I'm sleeping.
and support the teammates that are currently being suppressed.
I guess that's normal, I guess.
Well, shout out to everybody who picked anybody from Osla Pentagram on your fantasy squads so far this year.
What a stream day idea. You and Dana both hook up with Hot Ramona and you play a horror game.
Points off of the rest of
I
us
think
right
to
now.
get Amiga play horror game has to be we never played the horror game this year.
At least funnel through the first 2 games.
That is
we'll
true.
see how the
Because we
rest
do
of
it
the
every
day
time for
goes,
Halloween, but we didn't do it this
you've gotta
time.
be feeling pretty darn
I had a
proud
game
of
lined
yourself.
up
Be
for it too,
smug.
but
Be smug.
we
at least for
didn't.
now.
Like we had plans, but then plans got
Legacy, yet
cancelled.
another team we mentioned just,
We never
just
rescheduled
earlier,
because
a
it
few
wasn't
rough
Halloween
changes coming
anymore.
through
So
there. Coach now stepping in as an active player in RBN, and curious to see
who
what
knows?
play style. I mean, again, 2 games in, everyone's just gonna get a feel of it.
Who are you
figure out
rooting
what
for,
is
May?
the pacing of this lobby gonna be? But then you also have the team to say we're not gonna wait and find out what the pacing is. We're the ones to set the pace. We will be the danger that everyone else has to try and deal with. And I had hoped maybe that Legacy would do more to try and become that, because they are heavy hitters. They are really scary up close. So maybe again, just playing it a bit of show, playing a bit cautious here to begin with, and then going aggressive later on. We know they're dangerous when they play pedal to the metal PUBG, and we'll see that come back from them.
They have been very focused on keeping 4 up into the late game almost to a fault, where you'll see them avoiding fights that you're like, it kind of feels like you had an advantage there, and that you could have.
Oh, I agree, man.
But instead, they're just like, you know what? No, let's just pull back. We like our chances of getting into the late game a little bit better. So again, like you said, tremendous fragging power and team fighting ability on that squad. And we just haven't gotten to see it yet.
That's why I'm bringing it up, because they were doing the exact same thing, or the three of them were doing the exact same thing at Nations Cup last year. But it was when they thought, oh well, you know what, it's done. We're just gonna let's just go amok, like let's just go crazy, see what's gonna happen. That's when they started playing well. When they stopped playing scared and started going aggro, they really started farming teams. And I just want to try and have them have that mentality from start to finish.
Yeah, I mean, that was the Nations Cup prior too, wasn't it? When they ended up in third and had a shot at first.
That's a rough drink.
That was how they came into the games, wasn't it? They just taking a fight with just about everybody.
Interesting.
So,
exactly.
We'll see how it plays. I think there's a happy medium to be found there, and they're still trying to figure it out. As Adder is going to get picked out by Lil Ghost and the 17 contingent.
Oh, this is good for me. My fantasy player.
Particularly happy about
Let's
that.
go.
Seems like Pentagram weren't immortal after all. One player will fall. Maybe more to come. We'll see, as now the rotations are happening more on the side. This pacing that we're seeing now of this lobby is more on the lines of what I would have expected. Again, there's so many teams that like to just sneak around the edges of the circles, make their way on in only when forced to, only when the circles shift away. 4am, again, similar playstyle, but they will go much further center when they then do make a move. And I think that's what we're seeing them try to look for now. Look for that opportunity to sneak between these edge teams, find a way in.
It's so cluster here. Like, Northwest is so cluster right now.
Ready to go.
Tell you what, this circle shift is going to prove how much research and how much work these teams have done on rotation paths.
Yes.
On this map, because immediately everybody kind of centered up in circle one, but this thing hard cut down to the southeast. And you're not seeing any really long wraps out into the blue or outside of circle. You're seeing a lot of teams just cut right through the middle and try to get down to that southeastern part where there's open territory to be found.
I mean, in all fairness, if you look at the map right now and kind of just slice it right down the middle, it's just Enterforce 36 in purple mood. The remaining 13 up to, or 14, I should say, up towards the north. So things, because maybe alluding to what you were saying with Legacy playing slow for too long, they might all just get smothered up there. It might just become too clustered for anyone to get out of it alive. And now we're starting to see some of the issues caused by just this. It's 4am and Howl start looking in the way of each other.
You see the trade from HSM and the Mad. And meanwhile, Legacy actually kind of scoping things out and seeing if they can maybe get involved in that. As we check in with Akkad, the rest of the Pentagram boys, they do lose Adder, but they are still 3 strong and are still very much in the driver's seat of this lobby. Taking a look at question mark. They are on the very northern tip here, a little bit close to Pentagram. Not close enough to spot each other out just yet, but just scouting things out. You're seeing very, very meticulous work being done by these teams that are coming in late. They don't want to try to blind send into anything.
It's insane to me that we're seeing a lobby right now where Gen G and Foot Esports are the 2 teams in the center, arguably 2 of the most edge-heavy teams of their regions. That just goes to show how slow this lobby is in terms of early game aggression. No one wants to set up a fight with the risk of getting third-partied. Everyone wants to be the smartest team on the server, but there is no space for everyone to do that. That's why I was saying I'm hoping to see Howl, hoping to see 4am take advantage of all these teams playing it slow, because there is plenty of space to fight over in the center of the circle, but everyone eager to sit out on the edge.
Well, just looking at this map, there are a number
They're getting pushed.
Matches very close to being lit here, as Perfectix will get res by Batu.
Wait, I asked something.
PMA starting to creep down there. They got the initial knock, weren't able to find a gay. New circle goes off to the north a little bit. Sixel 3 strong in the castle, in dead center of the circle right now.
Tweeted about it.
Castle ending.
That's gotta be like the Vikendi equivalent to a Mount Everest ending. Else epic, no doubt. First we fight King of the Hill, and then we take the fight to the King's Castle. That is absolutely perfect. Should that be the
So
case?
PUBG, the PGC skins are mandatory to wear in game, but you can take off the jacket if you want. Then what's the point, dude?
Might just be the time they send it in. Now they have enough info to go off of to have an idea of just about where this game is going to end up.
So they are forced to wear it, but they can take off the jacket. That's the rule.
Once they've gone around 17 gaming, they could potentially bomb it straight south. We'll see if that's going to be the case.
But that's like the worst way to promote that jacket.
Seems to have run into one another.
Have everyone wear it.
The rest of the Snakers, rest of the LG boys not worried at all about stopping down here in the open field. They'll get take the shots over towards
But let me check, because
at least for free is Beamy actually going to be the one to force him to duck his head back down. K
sorry.
Will survive a little
Some
bit
people are
longer.
still
It
not
looks like
wearing
they're
it
trying to pull
though.
into
Yeah, talking in
Castle
game, not
Bridge.
the tournament lobby, the
That'll
esports
be
server.
One
PGC.
area of defense here, but you can see Foot just off in the distance. It's not too terribly safe.
The crocodiles in the
Not everyone's doing it then. Not everyone's wearing it.
To see where the journey will take him. 4M again. I mean, backfilling one team straight into another. 4M.
Some people are wearing the jacket, some people are wearing the non-jacket version, but not everyone, I think, is wearing... This person is not wearing it. DHZ is part of my fantasy and he's dead. But he was not wearing the skin.
But immediately stopped down, got out of their cars.
Gizetta is.
LG do against E36 and just
you can see by the sleeves, by the way. If they have the sleeves on, that means they're wearing it. If they have nothing on the sleeves, they're not wearing the jacket.
Stopped down and took the fight here. So Batu, Twisted Minds, they'll pick up 2 kills. Looks like Legacy down to 3. But they're going to avoid that.
Gonna have to do some admin work for the admins.
Off into the distance, see if they can find anybody peeking their heads. You had Hal as well in the blue right now, just behind. And then you have the same thing occurring on the other side of the circle where you have Pentagram holding out 4 AM.
And this is exactly what we were alluding to earlier. All these teams are strategizing off being able to bounce
this guy is also not wearing it. LFP1 is not wearing it.
Set up to do so, they all become speed bumps.
Does you see his wrists are naked?
Therefore, effectively denying the opportunity to play the style of PUBG you want to. And the sooner teams realize that this is going on and start playing more center aggressive, I think the sooner those same teams will be rewarded. Howl now, oh my lord, I'm seeing mortars written all over this position.
This is not looking
Schofield is wearing it, his teammate is wearing it, they're just not wearing the jacket. That's allowed. Oh. Wait, huge. Pio with a kill? Is that my boy Pio?
Absolutely denied on rotation. Gen G had set up. They were waiting. Again, I mean, Gen G, a team that likes to play edge. They were forced center earlier due to circles. Now they've stuck around. They've waited and out. Now they're in their comfort zone. They just took out one team looking to fight more. Thunders in the meantime finds Crazy as the crowd goes wild. Big time spray.
Oh, he got saved. Nice.
As I was a little bit worried about them, they were trying to find a way in. They may have rotated themselves to death that time here. As Duckman's down, Thunder's down. It's up to Tanawat and Fluky to try to reset things here for Purple Mood, but it does not look like Luminosity wants to let... Well, no, I say that. Luminosity actually kind of pulling off.
That wasn't.
One knock. They saw there was another in the kill feed. They have to try and make a play here. Nice timing from MML to
maybe a 1 millisecond desync.
Approach.
Oh no.
How wanted to pull up on this. Not what they wanted at all. Ruin and the Mad though are still alive. Ruin deploying some smoke, trying to grant some cover for this rest to come through.
Wait, I just realized Ruin's mouse position is so weird. He's playing like this.
Hello.
Or at least it looked like it. He was playing like his hand is like this.
Yeah, unfortunately for him though, he's just not in a great place. As he is inside the zone, so he's got that going for him.
It hurts my shoulder.
That's about it. As the rest of Purple Mood will try to send it back in. Now Fluky all by himself. Looks like Tanawat and Thunders were in vehicles trying to make their way over here, but the rest of Pentagram very split up, spread out here. It's going to be a series of 1v1s essentially, and PLM is winning them.
That's the fans just screaming, dude.
Taking the fight to Pentagram. Pentagram, of course, down one early from the start of the game.
Does Danuk D? I don't know. She's probably starting later because of the tournaments, I guess.
4 kills. It's
so she just joins near the end.
But they've managed to get a couple
she did that yesterday, right?
You need to get carried
maybe,
down
I don't know.
Cover. I think just here should be all right.
I think he's safe. Fluky going to do his best to keep LG a little bit distracted. And maybe
is it person rest? Yeah, they won 2 games. That's why, Ruben. They won 2 games in a row.
Find their way inside the zone because he
basically
like
the first 2 games, right? So
well, he just looks screwed.
Yeah,
maybe 2 in a row.
Getting out of there alive. The vehicle that they had to use just before is gone as well, and now the blue is on him. Not sure if he had jamming back or not, but Luminosity, of course, not going to sit around and wait this one out. They want to get into a better position. They want to wrap around and try and see if they can find him. Thunder's now taking
But should have won. Yeah, technically. It was their game to win. See, this guy is not wearing this. That guy was not wearing the skin.
Close to the 17 death ball.
The GE guy was not wearing the skin.
Question mark actually spotting out 17 from.
Can't find my favorite streamer online. What should I do now? Winky face. Time for you to find a new favorite streamer. Winky face back at you.
It's gonna zone up on the castle yet again, Toby.
This
what
siege
an incredible finish.
Begun. This is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. We're getting fed interesting circles here to kick.
I've never seen a castle ending.
Into the pseudo small
That'd be hard.
city ending of a kind.
It's time for some literal tower defense.
Depends.
And I'm here for it.
Hey, thank you so much, Hermit, for the gifted sub to Jackie Cole. I appreciate that, Jackie. Welcome.
Talk about
Amigos Club.
Castle stuff while this is all going on, but you know what?
Sure, guys, yes. Thank you.
Dragunov
Dragunov is probably too slow. Some people do play Dragunov. They're not playing with a buff to Dragunov right now. If it was, you would probably see a lot of more people use it.
I've been asking for it for a long time. I mean, we don't need blue zones, we don't need mortars. Just activate the cannons. Let there be like the whole oil, like the big oil barrels. Just let them spill out into the entrance. No, maybe we're taking too far. Let's not give them any more good ideas. Let's
So he's using Dragunov. There's a Dragunov. And look at that. Look what he just did. And I don't think that's the buff Dragunov, although it sounded like it. Oh! That was crazy. That was crazy.
Somebody check him. Whoa. We need a heat check on Vard real quick because that was absolutely filthy. Snakers, he doesn't want a piece of this at all. He's just going to go ahead and...
When I fell asleep during F1 race, I thought it was decent. Yeah, it was a really good race. It was a solid race.
Looks like he should be able to
in terms of like racing, it was probably one of the best of this year, I think.
Good God,
a lot of overtakes. Pretty good action. Was fun.
I mean, that's just holy. But again, I mean, that's the level of...
To everyone's surprise, it actually provided good racing.
People mid-air, fair enough, but still close there too. We are at the global stages. We are at the pinnacle of what is PUBG esports.
This is a good rotation by Snakers. It's a shame that it's only him alone now.
Well, perfect example right there.
Just give them less grip. Yeah, apparently.
Snakers will survive. He's gonna dig himself in his little hidey hole.
Just race in cold conditions.
Possibly be, as MML just.
Next year will be the same as well, right? It's November the 21st, I think, next year.
Waiting for the
also going to be cold.
Reaching through the door.
Is house at 3 in a staircase? Is that what we're watching? This is the most like. Tell me you're watching Howl play PUBG without telling me you're watching Howl play PUBG.
Yeah, we've never had this circle before. I've never seen this one, Castle. This is a first.
At least soon will be. So I don't fault them for trying to put up a strategy that who knows may or may not come out and grant them some points this game.
Well, so we're looking at it now, Toby. You got Genji, who's currently down 1 Songyang. You got Genji, you got Foot, you got Question Mark, and you got 17. All 4 strong, all outside of the castle walls right now. Now we have a new circle. The castle's still in, obviously, but big percentage of that zone is outside of the castle. Are we thinking that maybe our 4-man squads outside of the castle are in the driver's seat here?
Thing is, it's too late to crash. It's too late to crash those walls.
Yeah.
It's the teams in there already
have
sat
food
way
now.
too comfortably. Exactly, they're already sat way too comfortably. You've got to try and play it out in the open. I think for Foot, stay underneath that ridge for as long as you can. Issue is now they're closing in on the bridge itself, and now Gen G is getting lines of sight on them. So try and see if you can take this fight to Gen G. Hope that maybe New Happy from up high will assist you in one way or another. We saw Nate slopped on in just before, and same thing towards the north. 17 has to be very careful with Question Mark over towards the eastern side.
Looks like Foot did take a knock, but they were able to get the res back onto it. 17. Ooh, shot. Hey, I find a little bit of an angle there onto Aduzi. Aduzi immediately back down. And looks like Foot trying to position themselves, realizing that they've got Gen G in that. Oh, Gen G going to spot 8C again, though. Pio doing some work there for the Gen G boys. And immediately T-Bone back again, trying to see if he can maybe go for the res, but Pure Boy and the rest of E36 also have an angle on this. So you've got Foot and Gen G, and then you've got QM and 17 on the north side.
Yeah, everyone trying to say, can we just please look the other way?
Wait, who do I have alive then? I have Lil Ghost alive and Pure, right?
Let's just unite for once and breach this castle
And
together.
Lou.
But neither of these teams, of course, are wanting any of that. Xiaowu gets knocked down. Not sure if there's going to be a rest possible with the circle already closing in.
Question Mark got a really nice position here. Beautiful ridgeline. Unfortunately for them, it's outside of the zone. And unfortunately for them, Ruin had an angle on it as well and just deleted Dante.
Here they come, full speed forward. They've done enough damage that they're comfortable in making the play on through. Adusi finds one with an 8.
It's like a paella. It's rice with peppers, prawns, the Spanish paella style.
Oh, Ghost hiding around the smokes. See if we can maybe do something here. Again, this is
Little Ghost. Oh, Little Ghost have 2 kills.
Castle teams. Ghost will spot.
Oh, dude.
That's a way to do it.
What?
Falling damage.
Well, I mean, you know what? Vehicle to the face damage. That's...
He was gonna clutch it. Con Kalema? No, there's no Kalema on this one.
Yeah, getting
Just prawns.
by a car is probably going to be the thing that does it. All right, well, Foot Esports, we've seen them take so many knocks here, Toby, but they're still 4 up and they have the bridge.
Now, when I talk about bridge camping in PUBG, usually I think of Erangel bridges, I think of Miramar bridges, but I guess now we have to consider Vikendi bridges in that conversation
That's
too.
fair.
Foot, well, they're not the ones camping it right now, but they're the ones looking to make their way on over. They still got some utilities work with Beamy. Has been popping hits, but also lost the helmet of his
Maps we
own.
went down, yeah, I did.
He's going to be a little more cautious.
PUBG Esports is still a thing? Yeah, it is.
Who gets that
How many
angle.
people are watching right
Well,
now,
you see
actually?
that circle, that's... Pio's
21,000.
got-
Okay.
He's got some big work to do here, but he does have the Grozy, does have the SLR, and he's Pio. So we'll see if he can pull
Yeah, it's
off
kinda
some,
east.
magic
Mhm.
here. Is Beamy has an arm.
Sure does.
Oh, don't give it to Beamy.
The Bolt man. You know what? He's the one that deserves it. He commits to bolts all
but it's
day.
Not, it's almost not fair.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think it is. He's Danish. Give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him.
Danish.
Question mark now, trying to wrap around on the other side.
Oh, no.
He's got a level 3 helmet and full health, but Vard double headshot. Pio down.
Vard is just...
He's on one. He's on
one. He's feeling it right now. He's feeling that mini.
Why would Twisted Mind wear the jacket, by the way? They're wearing the jacket. It's crazy.
Smoke launchers in hand, trying to figure out how they're going to breach this thing. New Happy not making it easy. There you go. Gen G will get finished off by Foot.
They have to fight their way through this. They can't wrap north around. They know there's too much pressure up there. They have to try and fight their way through Castle to get out on the other side. This might even for Twisted Minds be a task too difficult for them to complete. Trying to isolate some angles with the smokes. With the smoke grenade launcher.
1 a.m. start? It wasn't 1 a.m. for you. Or it was 1 a.m. No, it wasn't. It was
and now Nan has to make a run for it.
midnight, right?
Well, Nan has to make a run
No, it was 7 a.m. for us. They're 9 hours behind.
And they are just
It was 10 p.m.
through. Nan will make his way through the blue
10
zone
p.m.
grenade. December 12th, trying to give him a little
In
bit
Las
of support,
Vegas.
but look at this death ball that Twisted Minds has working here.
If Ming Ming times this right, if he times it right now, peaks out.
Oh, you're East Coast. Oh, East Coast is 1 a.m. Yeah. Forget about East Coast.
Oh,
A lot of damage done towards Spiro as well.
That's 2 down, that's 3 down. Ming is right on time. Lou, the last one alive.
I was 10 p.m. start.
And he's going to go down as well. New Happy just decimates Twisted Minds.
The timing, the
10 p.m. West Coast and
it
was like
where they wanted to take this
1 a.m.
fight,
East
and
Coast.
they set it up to perfection. Now Nan does fall to Blade Molly from
Yeah, I think
Spiro,
it
but
depends.
what a hell of an
It depends on your
ambush
schedule.
on the side of New Happy.
Absolutely unreal.
At 1 a.m. you
stuff
can
there
go
from
to
New
bed.
Happy as they are still
You can go to bed at like
alive.
2:30 or
Six
something.
will have 2 left.
And it's not too bad.
They are the only ones remaining. Foot Esports will take out Interforce 36, but they took a lot of damage in the process. New Happy will find one. That's going to be MML going down. And New Happy, 6 kills
Yeah.
in control of the castle.
Incredibly well played.
I think
by
it's
them.
a more of an EU thing though as well. In NA they tend to wake up early and go to sleep earlier.
Able to do so without taking
Foot
any
could get this res.
casualties.
I don't know. Well, actually, I don't know if Foot could get this res. 8C has been knocked a couple of times, and he was on the low side. All right, it looks like they will get to him just in time, but he was bleeding out very quickly. New Happy trying to see if they can maybe spread out on this south side, but Foot has had that on absolute lockdown.
The fact that Foot, again, I mean, we talked about it in previous games how New Happy were able to stay alive at Everest. The fact that Foot are still 4 up on that bridge, they have been the focus of half
All my
the server
fantasy
at one
players are
point,
dead.
Still
Unlucky.
able to fight, able to live to see another day, all 4 of them together. Question mark now, though, the team on the chopping block. Where do you go from here?
Well, this is a big danger. They've
Be rough.
trading shots back and forth with Genius, and now Utah's going to be able to peek out the side. Will get spotted by Phil first. So
Surprised no one got knocked there. That's crazy.
Longer. Good shots from Phil first to defend his team as the throwables coming in. The blue zone grenades not landing where they need to in order to do the most amount of damage, but it'll at least force Genius to reposition.
Exactly, it does what it has to.
Yeah, what Hermit says. It's doable for most people.
Question mark. Now smokes are deployed too, and Genius, well, they already have New Happy. They have to focus.
Normally they do the races based on the
into
viewership of everyone, right? That's what they do.
Edge of the river there.
Oh man,
They shouldn't do it based on like just for that country.
I mean, you see those percentages up at the top of your screen. I don't know. I feel like they should all be. Yeah, it's like that's
But also like 1 a.m. start is not bad whatsoever. That's like nice.
Truly could be.
That is not bad.
Here. Utah and Zest. Let's see if they can make their way across this street. They're trying to avoid question marks.
Especially on a Saturday.
They are definitely the ones in the most danger here. I say that, but Genius question mark actually going to get spotted
Sunday.
just like that. Ming Ming finds an angle. I don't even know from where to find Dante, and QM is out.
Absolutely insane. I love the molly that QM throws up to try and deny Genius the escape from the building, but here comes the spray on through.
Ooh!
And just like that,
They got their revenge, dude. They needed a win. Or should have been their win.
Comes out victorious.
And they are feeling it. You can see them screaming out loud right there. That was a huge, huge win for Foot Esports. And
Bod went harm this game, dude.
That thing all the way through.
They keep 4 alive through all of that. 4 circles of terror as everyone wanted to deny them the cross on over. And in the end, they never had to leave the bridge.
How on earth they made it through that entire damn thing with all 4 up is just beyond me.
Insane.
And then AT hitting the most disgusting headshots. Just absolutely filthy. But I don't know. That was an amazing game. Let's throw it over to the analyst desk to hear what they have to say about it.
I like at one point AC heart rate was less than 90, the others were 110. He's just chilling.
They had to be disappointed after game number 1, but they're disappointed. No
Tough soccer match with France yesterday. Football match, yeah.
They take themselves a wonderful win. They played out of their mind, but no one played better than Vard. I don't know if he's bought bullets that have head magnets attached to them, but every time he shot that mini, it took someone down.
Bottas is one of the most correct, mechanically skilled players there is in this game here. There's no doubt about it. And I'm so blessed. We're blessed to see him do like that. The headshots there with the, that's just wild. Like
it was. Let's take a look back. Let's take a look back at the match. Highlights. Everybody's highlights. We're gonna get a lot of Vard highlights.
Jib can get that revenge. Oh, that was sick, dude. That was so good.
The last one was just a single tap. The first one was, yeah.
And then he does it again right afterwards. Shortly, I think he takes.
That's nice shots as well.
The exact same way. Foot. They had some knocks. They had to fight. It wasn't a walk in the park. They didn't get to sit in the castle and hold the defense. This also great play here. We'll talk a little bit more about that. Maybe New Happy holding out Twisted Mind's push. Everything from the Rapunzel Tower to the castle to the blue zone for escape. They just zone Twisted Minds.
Gibraltar, Netherlands.
Oh. And here's the end of that match. Is Foot
it should be a free win for us.
Just lock down the castle exit, and New Happy really just never stood a chance.
I gotta say, NRG Esports though, they did win the castle TD in the end, but
I'd see.
Foot, once they had to get out of the castle, it's just impossible, right? It's like getting out of city.
I guess his heart rate went from 90 to 150 then, 2 seconds.
Not water, which means that it's not gonna. There was a chance it goes there. I think we saw some of our teams. QM was saying, you know what, everyone else is going
in good spirits. Nice.
Outside a little bit longer.
I honestly like the play from Question Mark, to be honest. The way that they kind of approached it, and we're like, okay, we actually have quite.
Yeah, true. Then
we can put pressure. We can try to get some of these teams here, but then again, they tried to kind of sweep, but they got naded by Ming Ming. They got under so much pressure. Also, the 2 Puso nades they had, they bounced it on the house, so it like kind of went back towards them. That could maybe have given them more time time that they needed. But yeah, in general, Foot here, fantastic game for them. What a great Vikendi, and I love to see it once, you know, the end, they're just laughing there. Oh, okay, this was a wild game. That was a good one. It's like, you can see it in their eyes. They're like, this is a well-fought and hard-fought for a win.
It was hard-fought, especially after the first game where they also had a really good hard-fought battle. They didn't quite come out the win, but they're going to be happy with that. My name's Tavis. I got Avenger here on the desk. We break down the after action. You saw the highlights. We'll go over all the leaderboards and everything else in a second. But Vikendi seems to have been convinced to write stories for these teams. 2 Vikendi games played at this event so far. Both have had unique circles, to say the least.
Right. Foot here, of course, in the top 4 teams. 22 points coming their way, 2,300 damage.
Nice.
But of course, NHG Sports, question mark, and Sixel is going to be in there too. Sixel in a kind of home turf territory in a case where they're able to get some time, but only 4 kills coming their way. NHG Sports, that was some really, really good nades and good angles there from Ming Ming, first of all. Also, Twisted Minds, they had out their timing and their pushes just right here. Vard, of course, 6 kills, 700 damage, nearly 1,000 from T-Bone, but only 2 kills going his way. Yeah, and you can see how happy Beamy is. I love to see him bowling. Like, he just has to continue to do so. But that... The headshots on Pio as well, that completely destroyed him.
I suspect T-Bone helped Vard a little bit with those destructions based on that damage there.
For sure.
But man of the match, deservedly. And there were still 5 teams alive, and I think we looked at each other and said, man, I hope Foot wins this because Vard deserves man of the match with how well he has played. This is a team that deserves the respect of everyone in the field. They are made up of every single member has had PGC appearances. Every single member has a pedigree for perfection, and seeing them come out with 2 strong games really right out of the gate is very, very exciting. 22 points.
Kind of expected, I gotta say. Like, these guys, they are just that good, and I am stupid me. I kind of had a chat with them before the games today, and I promised them if they want a game, I'll get them beers.
Oh,
yeah,
so now you got...
yeah, I'm 6 beers cheap down. That's unfortunate. But still, 52 points for Asla Pentagram. That's nuts. They are super far ahead. Foot also. It's the same case as yesterday here. We're halfway through the day, Toughies, and now we have 2 teams punching at the top again. Another even for 4 a.m. in the bottom here. If you have 3 points right now, it's only 14 more points up to 17 Gaming right now that are luckily now on 17 points. Beautiful. Always love to see like that. But still, it's easy. 1 good game and you are in the top 8. And again, it's not the same case as we saw yesterday.
Even beyond that, a 10-kill win. And you get to be in the top 3. And that's pretty common, right? Literally, last place with 10 kills would move into first. So it really is anybody's game, and that is a due in large part.
I just yawned, and that girl just yawned as well. She copied my yawn.
When it comes to group stages, we often see teams that are starting strong, sort of run with that momentum. We'll see how teams adjust. I think we saw some uncomfortable positions. There was that castle with the fact that there was just no cover outside. If you're not using a bridge to get in or have a wall, there's nothing you can do.
The guys described it perfectly. Like, it's like a mini urban ending, but it's super, super compressed, and also the elevation, the levels inside out. Like, you can just accommodate so many players and teams in that small area, and then it ends up ending not there. Then you just have to kind of fight and get as many points as you can here. And NHG Sport did that perfectly. Clean out as much as you can, and then when you get out, try to see if we can get some more kills outside. Did perfectly onto question mark, but once you have to leave the gate, you're just done for.
And that was it. We saw New Happy. We saw him here on the screen a second ago. They were playing, and I think Poro said it, tower defense. They set up for, as you called it, Castle TD. But when it shifted away, the drawbridge has to come down, and the siege is going to get you.
I'm yawning, thanks. I am sorry.
I think New Happy, that's an easy walk away from them. Again, this is like Foot
Tego
game
next.
1 on the top of the mountain. They can't really be mad. They played well with a defensive position. New Happy made good choices. Unfortunately, the shift put them in a tough situation.
And we love urban endings. We would have loved to see a castle ending at this level here, at this stage of the competition. That would have been beautiful. But then again, still.
Wait, I need to check something because I got a.
And now they're in a good situation here. We're halfway through the day. I gotta say, this Vikendi game was fantastic. I'm super excited for Tego.
I am excited because that's where we're headed next. We're gonna go to Tego, see how it shakes up, give a chance for the players to get some fresh jumps and maybe some fresh drops. Remember, this is a new map. It has not been in play very long, so sometimes the players aren't going to know what to expect. They're going to have to search for those secret dips. They're going to have to find ways to make tough circles work. What do you want to see out of Tego?
I gotta say, I'm just excited to see if we see any hot drops. Like, that's the most interesting. Again,
332-14.
It's just one of the maps, or both of the maps from Vikendi. We're gonna get our points mainly on Erangel and Miramar. So yeah, are we gonna need hot drops? That's really my curiosity.
All right, we'll find out. It's time for us to head over to Tego with game number 4.
Time to Tego.
Thank you very much.
Okay. All that. Okay. Dude, because
To head over into Tego.
I got some copyright stuff on YouTube yesterday. It was a music played from this G, dude.
But it's about to be
like the music they play sometimes in between the games is not copyrighted.
Now I know that these drops, but
well, it is copyrighted.
Came in a little earlier. I'm not expecting a 4-way hot drop in Yongchong.
You don't think?
I'm not
Fantastic. All right, I gotta play an ad now. I'll play it now. I'm gonna go toilet. 1 sec. And take my plate
4
back.
AM in China, in PCL, 4 AM and 17 Gaming loot right next to each other. 17 Gaming will take terminal, 4 AM will sit on the road up towards that northern side, just chilling up there. Now, I'm just saying, if PMA comes in and joins the party with 17, that is the freest third-party opportunity for 4 AM ever. So while it was all calm and controlled in China, it might not be the case now that PMA joins the party too.
I mean, if there's a team that needs it, it would be 4 AM because they are dead last right now. They have 3 points, and I don't think anybody expected that. You know, I think I personally. Oh, okay, Kit, getting a little. Look at that. The man,
he survives.
That man knows his way around a pole.
Well, I mean, he got 2 of them. That just worked out even better.
Even better.
Howell wants their IGL alive as he makes his way back to safety. Last, like, I have you. I got you. I got him 2.9. And I got a bolt action as well. He's ready to take out all of them.
He's not leaving him out there. Look
How
at
does
that,
he have
96.
90s?
He's so chill. He's like, I've got. You see all these poles I got? There's no way they're killing me. It's easy.
It's just chilling.
Not even concerned.
Chilling. And then he gets run over by Schofield. Oh no, no mind.
But yeah, no. 4 AM definitely in need of a little shot to the arm, man. Only 3 points on the day overall. That is, I got to tell you, I wasn't expecting him to light the world on fire here in the first day, but I was at least expecting him to be in the middle of the pack, maybe creeping up towards the top.
Now, in 4 AM's defense, the games today have been pretty wild circle-wise too. Having said that, I do believe that I had bigger expectations coming into it, but then we go back and we look through their PCL performance. It was rough. It was just far from pretty. I think 4 AM suffers under the same problems that some of the other Chinese teams do. That, in my opinion, the rosters are just too big. Like, they bounce in and out players all the time. Active 8-man rosters where they can take players out for the events to come. And 4 AM, I mean, I'm loving the fact that they have Bobo here. Bobo played a phenomenal qualifier, but he's very new. He's very inexperienced. And maybe for global stage, I mean, if they have big gun experienced players, that could be it. If not, believe in Bobo and then go believe that you can go out and make those plays. You have Xiaoyan
back.
and HSMM, 2 of the players that pretty much took New Habit from nothing to the best team in China, the best team in the world at one point. They just haven't gotten it to work within them yet. They have Crazy and a phenomenal fragger. And now with Bobo, as I said too, they are a roster that on paper should be one of the best teams in China, arguably one of the best teams in the world. We just have yet to see this specific 4-man roster be able to get it going.
And that's fair. And I think, look, you look at it, again, it's 3 matches in, right? And all it's going to take is 1 match, and all of this is forgotten. And you know, you just look at what the total points are at the end of the day and where they sit on the leaderboard, and that's all that matters. So, you know, a little bit slow 3, a slow 3-game start is not the end of the world by any means.
Oh no, still plenty more games to be played here. And I think for 4 AM, one of the things
so we
that I
need Genji to start doing good, I guess.
Is that this lobby caters right into what they want to
Twisted
do.
Minds is on the border. 17 is the border.
A bit of a highlight here from Question Mark and see how they qualified on through.
Thorn in a lot of team sides right now as they're sending over nades again.
Oh, look, we're there. I see our name. But this is spring.
While all of this has been going on,
I wasn't there during the spring.
Opportunity for DA to absolutely plow the rest of the lobby. They can just finish off Question.
Oh,
there you go. You didn't have to hear yourself this time. We got to hear the dulcet tones of one James Carroll. See beautiful stuff from Question Mark here. Everybody's slowly kind of finding their spot here in Tego. Nothing too spicy early on here, and though we have a number of teams on rotation. But here is a team that I know that everybody wants to hear more about. we're going to take a quick listen in to an interview with 17's Lil Ghost.
Lil Ghost. The most comfortable at night. What is that?
这次参加 PGC 的感受是希望能弥补上一次的遗憾。我觉得因为今年的赛事增加了很多的新的地图，但我们对泰格还有雪地还有新的沙漠地图做了很多的研究，花费了很多的时间去熟悉新的地图，加入比赛中。相比较今年来说，我们对游戏上付出的时间更多。 在比赛上，这次比赛我们很有信心拿下一个很好的成绩，我们很稳定。
What would you like to say to your fans? We are very stable.
Well, I am glad you guys are because Lord knows I'm not, Toby.
We are very stable.
Yeah.
I feel like regardless of what I say to that, it's gonna come off wrong. So I'm just not gonna say anything.
Like putting you in these bear trap type situations. That's what I live for.
Wait, so next game is the G coin, right?
It's good.
Game 5 is G coin. Wait, where am I in the fantasy now?
Full 4 guys up and
how many points do I have? I had 144. 162.
Trying to just for once actually
I'm
keep
third in the private leaderboard.
And again, I mean, Twisted
Minds,
you
mentioned
off,
dude.
Off camera, but you said they are the undisputed champions of losers bracket. I mean, Twisted Minds, as good as they are in grand finals, as consistent as they are.
Emmy is popping off, dude.
Finishes, they are slow starters. But
where are you ranked like globally? Wait, who has the most globally?
Played on the server against the teams he's going to be going up
298.
On the LAN event, and then once he gets that. He's going to go home, he's going to cook up a recipe for success that very few, if any, teams can replicate to the extent that these guys have done it time and time and time and time again, and they'll come back strong.
They had VOD, dude, that's why. Guy in first place had VOD.
Always, as well.
You know, it's... I'm gonna do something that I know chat hates when I do this, but
That's why you have to do it.
I'm gonna do it's very similar to baseball, right? The more often a hitter gets to see a pitcher throw
907 globally,
the more they get used to seeing getting used to like how they throw it and what to expect and how it looks when it's coming down. So that's kind of I would imagine the same as Batu. The more rounds they get to play, the more often they see these teams, the more information they have, the better they feel about going forward. Now again, you also like to be able to hit the home run off the first pitch too, right? And that's something that Twisted Minds is more than capable of doing at any given moment. Is they can come in here and win a game with 15 kills. But if it doesn't happen, I think you're not as worried if you're a TM fan.
I'm amazed you just took the time talking in baseball references and never threw in the word curveball. That was a perfect opportunity to say, but they've been fed curveballs all tournaments so far.
One more hit. One more headshot. Headshot. Headshot.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Headshot. Oh.
Okay. No,
800 G coin.
Again,
wait, what?
10-minute fighting.
That might be. Where did you get that?
This is on you, Paul. This is on you.
Honestly, okay. They're so far away from
Hold on the valid, dude.
Get a knock. It's not like they're gonna get a flush.
Considering who they're surrounded.
How did you get that, man?
Foot, Twisted Minds himself. I mean, Penta and.
I got the 400 G coin one, the earlier one.
Now, one fun thing here is question mark and for esports in the EMEA usually
managed to type it fast enough.
Circles from each their side of the circle, and right now they're set practically kind of at one bus stop from one another. Now, Foot Esports, they're used to or prefer to be the last team to join the party, but they too have a team behind them in purple mood, so we'll see if they run into trouble. Foot, they have had issues losing players early on Takeo in particular on rotation.
First team elimination match 5, yep.
Broke it down. Teams just don't know this map as well as they know Erangel and Miramar, so you will get caught off sometimes by a player who's in a position you just couldn't have predicted off of no matter the amount of prep work you had done. And we'll see if Foot, they play a little more cautious here than they have been doing in EMEA.
You know, I'm checking it with ZP on here, the rest of the 4. Yeah, they are surrounded by PMA and 17 right now, or at least two.
How fast you have to be for the match 5 one, like on this stream? You have to be like 0.5 seconds fast, probably.
Hopping in the vehicles again. Here you see they get a little bit close to PMA, get shot at, move around, should be fine. I am Pete. Gonna smoke this off just to make sure. It's a It's a nervous smoke.
I mean, it makes perfect sense. You just heard 2 vehicles come over the top. You don't know where those remaining players are. Might as well play it safe if you have the smoke.
I got it from the normal English stream zone, yeah.
Towards the south we go. Expect to see a lot
the first kill of the day, I got it in the normal English stream.
Given how many teams are up towards that northeast, PMA, 4 AM.
I don't have time to switch like streams and switch channels and stuff like that. Just too much hassles, whatever.
Right off the bat. Oops. Twisted Minds tries to get in the vehicles, get back on the move, and
if I wasn't streaming, then maybe.
Right on their backs, breathing down their throats, or breathing down their necks, rather. That's
no, Spyro.
A bit weirder. Question mark. Take a few shots over there.
No, by question mark as well.
Also, is like
again, Twisted Mind losing a player. The first team to lose the player. 3 games out of 4 now. Game 1, Game 2, and Game 4. They lose a player. The first team to lose a player. That's so unlike Twisted Mind.
Because Poro had to jinx them. So first player down this game is going to be one of the players from Twisted Minds. That's now 3
That's crazy.
out of 4. Twisted has been 3 at the 10-minute mark.
And now they're gonna lose too.
Knocked here by Wicked as well. Do they have anybody around them? Can they get this res? Looks like Lou might be in a good position.
Yeah, but normally when they are... Oh, this is so bad. It's normally when they get like hot dropped and stuff, they start slow. I don't think they start slow like this. I don't think I've ever seen them lose 1 player, lose 1 player, lose 1 player, like randomly, like driving.
But it looks like Batu's just going to go into the city and just find a building to hold on. Yeah, he's...
And they're down to 1.
He's playing for survival at this point. This Lou and Perfectix will go down.
Nothing for him to do here at all. Pentagram again.
But to win tournaments, you need to start strong though.
That, I mean, the whole how you kind of feel it out in the early stages of tournaments. Pentagram is doing the opposite. Is this because they have trillions and trillions?
I mean, at the end of the day, it's just qualifying. It's groups. It doesn't matter, right? You just need top 8. It literally does not matter. But
teams that aren't used to the pressure of being on a global stage usually tend
I'm pretty sure they will turn it around.
A little bit, or just completely go kind of hitless into fights. Pentagram, they have the perfect in between. They don't go completely overzealous, but they also just don't sit back and hope for the perfect opportunity.
And uncool to make it that hard for people. It is. I mean, it is. It's not a good system.
And again, I mean, Pentagram, they are.
Because one, the system is making people come at a specific time, aka the first kill of game 1 and aka the first team of game 5, so they know when it's going to happen, and they're just going to tune in for that and then leave, so it's not really encouraging people to stay in the stream. And 2, it's just like a limited amount, and then you have, you look at chat and everyone's spamming scam, and it's just like a disaster. Okay, that guy of PMA was not wearing the skin, so that's another player that's not wearing the skin either.
Inside the compound, Teddy.
We need to point out who are wearing the skin and not. PMA and GE is not wearing the skin so far.
Distance as the remaining 2 PMA players are trying to do some damage from afar.
But then the bottom, of course, it doesn't matter.
Stay alive, and Teddy, well, he's going to be coming home, but without his teammate.
See, this guy's not wearing the skin. Teddy, where's your skin?
He'll be fine. PMA will be playing as 3. Now, the only thing they've got
They're not wearing the top.
really is 4 AM on their south side that have just entered the zone, and we'll see where they decide to go once this next circle pops. But already, I mean, it feels like there's a lot of real estate, a lot of room in this circle to play, and there's still 60 alive.
And again, this is very 4 AM-esque in the, as I said before, them wanting to swing all the way south around into Songham, and now potentially looking to try and go somewhere center. Issue is, as we look at this new center circle, well, you got Enterforce 36 in the compound in the crossroads. Outside of that, there isn't really anything to play around.
It's not great. Hosan, that's, I mean, New Happy's going to have to make their way down in there. Genji, Howl, already on the south side of the city. 17 looks like they might be creeping over there. Xiaowu, they've got the vehicle. They're just kind of scouting out, I think, maybe to see if anybody's looking to backfill them. But 17 has some big moves to make. 4 AM, you can see them just pushing in just north of Songham. They're just, again, forever rapping, just constantly rapping, and I don't know when they think they are going to find a spot to make their way in on a zone like this with 60 alive.
And that was the other side of the coin that we saw in China, them continuing to wait for the perfect hole to get into that circle, rapping, going
NHR wearing it.
Just to, in the end, having lost too many players on their rotations round, that all the air was out of the balloon, all the gas was out of the vehicles, and they fell down.
It's just how, I mean,
rotate themselves to death, essentially.
That's how it's felt so far today, anyway. At least we'll see if they can maybe turn things around for the last 2 games on Miramar, or maybe even for this one.
It's
you
not
know, who
done
knows?
yet.
They definitely
it's
still
doable.
have time. And fortunately for them, it looks like Purple Mood actually moved out of a spot to go push a little bit closer to foot, so maybe open a door there. New Happy, meanwhile, as we said, making their way down in Hosan. 17 just off to the east of that. They're going to get shot at from range by Genius. But other than that, pretty clean.
This guy got headshot, dude. He got headshot.
Ushu did get headshotted, as you said, so hopefully be able to stop and get healed on up at some point soon. But of course they have to figure out where that place to stop is first, and that's again where lacking map knowledge comes through from the majority of teams. But we heard from 17 Gaming, they've spent a lot of time looking at Tego and McKendy, as of course we would come to expect. So they have found themselves a dip to play from.
Nice little spot too, yeah. And New Happy, I mean, you feel like they're aware that Hal is there, or maybe they've spotted somebody, but they just don't know where they all are. So this is very methodical, very slow for New Happy, because they know that the chances of them getting taken by surprise are pretty high here, but chances of them taking Hal by surprise even larger, as the grenade's going to come out on a Scofeld. That's going to be 2 right in the lap of him. He will find Nan, though, so that may pause things down enough here for Hal to regroup.
Yep, Ruin now has to try and buy some time. They do have the
Scofield is dead, though.
Flank around. If he can come in and backstep from behind here, that
have
would be
2
insane.
carrier
There's 2
teams in
players
upper.
lined up in just about 10 seconds time. You can see how trying to throw flashes on over.
I would say Genji is going to bring it back as well.
Come through from the blue and potentially find a double knock here. It would be absolutely insane if they're able to buy enough time for that to happen.
Oh, Ruin, you just got to be slow. Play it slow. Play it slow. Laza will get spotted out by December 12th.
Mad has a good flank.
The Mad will finally reveal his position. We'll find December 12th. And now the sandwich is on. CC108 going to just push into Ruin. Oh, what a peek from Ruin. We'll find that knock.
1 HP, 1 HP, call out, 1 HP, call out.
Oh! Ruin able to get down one more. Ming
No.
Now finally the Mad has been dealt with. He'll be able to stay put for now, but Nan is all alone. He's up against 1 on the side of Howl on the other. That's Ruin trying to get something going, but here comes Jim G saying, oh, a third-party opportunity. Don't mind if we do.
That actually saves New Happy.
It might.
If Nan can actually get these 2 reses, that would be unbelievable. And you can see Pio and Songyang just kind of looking up over that ridgeline, but they don't have an angle on it. They're not seeing it. They know that there's 2 bodies over here. There we go. There's going to spot out. Pio will finally see it.
Yep.
And the grenade will come through.
Imagine that it's just a question of time before New Happy will indeed fall down. They will commit to the rest. That nade just a bit too fast. More.
You don't believe in Genji this year?
Genji again. I mean, they're a team that just don't want to go oversell. They don't have all the info that they want to try and take this fight. So
I have Pio's my fantasy, man. I have to add him.
Players taken down already.
Have to add Pio.
Keep your eyes on the sky.
It's not looking too good.
Those mortars in the air,
so far in terms of collecting points.
One might land right in your lap. As
the circle's not it as well for them.
Big time pressure here from a number of different teams, not the least of which being T-Bone and the Foot Boys. You can see they are trying to find a way inside this zone, and it looks like they have picked 4 a.m.'s little spot here, and they're just going to crash it.
Oh, get back inside the building. If Ruinate just before. Now it's going to be a smoke deployed as well, trying to grind himself some more time. But Beam knows exactly what to do about that. Love him all on in. Turn around. We'll see if he can find something. It's now Pressure's coming from behind.
Oh, I thought he was going to get flanked.
Trying to engage from a distance here.
Behind, they're like crazy, but.
Thorn in the side of foot this entire time. Here's Crazy's going to find 8C through the smoke. Had no idea even where he was. Just managed to find him. At 4 a.m., still 4 up. Where are the rest of the boys? Are they trying to provide some support here? Beanie.
Oh, he's fighting PLM.
The problem of Purple Moon as well, and T-Bone will provide a little bit of relief here.
Yeah, spotted the first one for the shot, and the second one, and realized there was more than that in front of him. He had to fall back to save Nathano, and now from the northern side, trying to suppress and doing a good job of that too. He's a solo player up on this hillside. He has to force T-Bone down. He cannot allow him to peek on over, and Bobo on the other side is able to do the damage needed. 3 kills.
Both were fighting 2 teams at the same time.
4 a.m. is doing amazing. I don't even know how Crazy manages to live through all of that. But he does. And Purple Mood, meanwhile, you see Tanawa trying to keep an eye on QM on the north side. They've cleaned up whatever they like to clean up here on the south beam. He's still alive for foot, but you got to imagine not too much longer for this world. E36 has also found an angle on this from their compound. inside the center of the circle. Thunder is landing some shots. You're seeing some blood splatters, but he's not getting the knock. Fluky will, though. Zepion going to go down.
They know exactly where they have 4AM again. I mean, 4AM stuck on vehicles and rocks, nothing else to work with. The outside the circle, the tires have been popped long ago. I'm not sure how they're planning on getting out of here. It's a long run to the compound. It's a long run to the circle. And I don't think they're going to make it. Fluky does find Beamy. That is Foot out in 13th.
Very clean stuff there for Fluky, rather, as Beamy, he knew he was inside. Prepped it with the flashbang, did not take any chances. That was as easy as they come. And 4AM still 4 up somehow, some way in this wide open field. They've got Sixel just off to their east, PLM off to their west. And there's Thunder going to find the opening knock on the Zepion, but that should be another
the Thai fans
coming in here. But again,
as soon as the Thai knock,
just beaten and battered here so much. You got to imagine they don't have much left in the ways of. Oh, now that second knock on a Bobo, actually, that's huge.
I mean, they are going to die. There's no way they come back for the rest of them. If there should be no reason for HSMM to actually try and go for the rest of them. No, Purple Mood knows that they have the double knock. Might as well come over and try and see if they can claim those points. All of it, able to get one, gets the second as well. The crowd once again goes wild as Purple Mood, their hometown heroes, continues to find points here.
Well, they are looking real good right now. Suze is taking out 4AM as well as now HSM, the last one alive.
Risky res of the day.
They are trying to
Didn't
do
happen.
as much as they can as well as we're just kind of bouncing around from fight to fight to fight. So many things happening all at once here. Fluky down.
The thing is, they're dead now, most likely, and they're only gonna get 4 points. That's gonna get single frame with this girl crowd.
And no one is
I mean, they have noise canceling, but you definitely hear these screams.
Has the entirety to their own and have had the entirety of that compound to themselves
And for some situations where you need to hear a little bit of a footstep sound, it can hurt you.
Feeling like we have to go because obviously
For
there's
sure.
gonna be like 8 teams waiting for us in there.
The compound is so huge.
Exactly. They're barely even like they're 1-1-2 splitting in phase 6. This should not be happening. But E36 like
But in these situations, like out in the open here, like the fights that we're seeing right now, sound hasn't been that important.
A little bit short, it looks like.
At least for what we are seeing in camera. It could be important in off camera where we've seen some fights where they needed to have sound, obviously. This is crucial.
See where the next zone is going to pop. As you said, just look at this car fort that's going on the edge here. Just nothing.
I mean, I like crowds though. I'd rather play with crowds cheering, even though it might muffle your sounds a little bit, than playing with no crowds. Wait, is Ill Ghost farming points or what?
It's over here. Just come take a house. It's free real estate. In the meantime, Pio swings on.
Let's go, Pio! Yes! For my part, but 17 Gaming is gonna come in now. As long as Lil Ghost gets the kills, I don't mind. Lil Ghost has 1 now. What do you mean the points are rolling in? He only has 1, and this is because the thing is, this is not a winnable game. Oh boy, get 3 kills here. I don't mind if you kill Pio. Oh, he shot it! He didn't miss! He didn't miss! He shot the Panzer in the air! Song Yang shot the Panzer first in the middle of the air.
Just like that, 17 cleaning up.
Absolutely
I think.
Perfect.
Yeah, it did.
On forward from Lil Ghost there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he shot the grenade from the
he did.
there, but impressive reaction nonetheless. Here comes Luminosity. He's been sat on the northeastern side.
E36.
Things out, but Boliang is now there to try and help out E36 into the compound breach.
Only have 1 kill.
Immediately get those 2 knocks out. Like, where's the vehicles? Where are they? Like, just go.
Wait, your captain is the Little Ghost? Oh, so if you're getting points, I'm getting points.
Sylvia is gonna find the
Or vice versa.
flush. Oh my God! Look at
Yeah,
the
he's my
damage
captain
doing.
too.
On to Sixel as well. LG trying to hold the line here, but they are just getting picked apart by a combination.
GC are still alive.
I
I have 2 fantasy players alive then.
And this is what everyone was
We take
waiting
those.
for, that one team that dared to crash, and they said we will gladly be the third party, but we
You're
are
in the mud?
Cerebral
Oh,
Lobby.
no.
We are the ones that play it smart, and no one is the first team to crash a compound. We'll be the third party pickup, and now, well, welcome 6th party.
Uh-oh. No, LGC decides to choose the wrong side.
is the four-man push.
Or E36 on.
From Sixel, Rella will get one, Rella will get two, almost gets the third. Mime will try to come around from the other side, but it might be a little bit
This
too
is a
late
mess,
here.
dude. This is a mess everywhere.
Very, very low. Mime has to stop down and try to reset.
Oh.
In a matter of 15 seconds, every single team left alive crashed straight into this.
Wait, LGC crashed and didn't lose a player and they killed one. What?
Thunders will take out Mime. That'll
Rip
be it
LG.
for LG. Sixel will be able to get the res off. Back up to three strong. Thunders finds Lorena through the window. What a peak battle happened here. Fluky finds MML, and now it's just down to one. Purple
It's a crowd buff, dude. It's a crowd buff. It's a crowd buff.
Absolutely dominate this Chinese powerhouse.
They push in as two.
Oh, he mollied himself. He mollied himself. He mollied himself. Oh. Because of the shots, I think. Oh boy.
They've still got a lot of work left.
How many kills does VHZ have, dude? Ooh, Lil Ghost has 4. We're farming.
Legacy.
We win now, we're farming.
Talked about them, yeah. They've managed
Yeah. They shot the... That's what I meant, like he mollied himself as in... It went into his room.
They are in the compound. They have, looks like E36.
So in one game, we had a guy shoot a Panzerfaust and another guy shoot a molly in the same exact game. Because that's very rare to have.
This is going to be real
Just
tough.
once.
Decision here is, do we push south?
That's crazy.
We heard all the commotion down there earlier, or do we try to take the fight northeast?
Sonics decided to get a roster change, and they
we just wrap towards the west
kicked
now,
Mime.
and then follow on the southern side of the road. That might be the play for them.
Got kickstarts, and Mime joined LG. They basically did a swapperoo.
Might be eyeing a straight-on push towards E36.
Legacy not
VH, oh dude, Gizera has 3 kills for Maddie, and VHZ has 0.
Oh no. What? Oh god, they got the cards and they got a Panther.
What are they doing?
It's not gonna work.
Little Ghost, what are you doing?
Gizera will find one.
No.
Find another. LFP will finish him off. Xiaowu gets in there. He's got a
No, Little Ghost, what was this?
Get a chance to use it as E36 just cleans him up.
That seemed a little rushed, in my opinion. I mean, the blue wasn't on them yet. There were still plenty of decisions or plenty of options to do other plays, but this felt like a very last resort commitment in a situation where it wasn't necessarily needed.
Okay, now we need LGC to win and VHZ to pop off.
Looking across the street,
Maddie's gonna get points.
For them. Huge game. This is a big pickup from what's been otherwise a little bit of a slow start to their day.
Yeah.
Tego turning things around. As they can manage to get this win, they will be right up at the top with the rest of the gang here. But Star-Lord and the rest of E36, they've had a banger of a day so far.
Exactly.
Now all they need is that victory to put a little exclamation point on the end of it.
While Japan might not be the biggest fraggers in the world, they're pretty damn good at making a late game presence. And here they are once more, top 3. As you said, it's been a good day for them overall. Let's see if they can potentially bring this one home.
But I can tell you who everybody in this arena wants to win here. And it is the duo of Purple Mood. Can they
got Circle.
Impossible?
I feel like they baited the audience here time and time again yesterday. They were oh so close to bringing it home.
I think the Circle is...
Well, they don't have to leave their compound. They don't have to leave their side of the street.
The thing is,
It's so even, this circle, by the way, that center in the middle of the road.
They've read the situation and understands that they have the entire south under their control. Now, Fluky hasn't cleared the furthest west compound or building yet, and I think that's what they're looking to do. But since no shots have been fired, I think they're expecting that the remaining 7 players are all north of this street.
I think the play here, if they could do it, you keep an eye on here. You wait forever. You don't make any move until you absolutely have to. But if you can find a knock, just anywhere on either team. But it doesn't even matter.
Legacy are pushing?
Push forward. They're taking this thing.
They're fighting this?
Star-Lord wasn't even expecting it. Pulls around the side of the wall, gets flashbanged, has to pull back.
I love this aggression.
This could be good for Purple Mood.
Purple Mood on the southern side. They don't want any third-party interference. They just want to push on forward.
Oh, this is so awkward. Legacy, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Wow.
Sweep from Legacy.
This
is the strong fighting Brazilian team we've seen before.
My fantasy player only has 1 kill, dude.
And here they are once more. Absolutely brawling.
Maddie's gonna farm so hard, dude.
Absolutely textbook, an absolute work of art push from Legacy. It does not get any cleaner than that. But now they have this final duo on the south side of the street to worry about.
I don't want to be that guy, but these two last teams are not wearing the skins that they're supposed to be wearing. They're not following the rules.
They want to secure this victory and come home with at least.
Only Ruben is. Ruben is wearing it.
You can see how Purple Mood is holding this. Thunders is just full-on tunnel visioning.
And Flucky is wearing it. Flucky is wearing it.
That someone is still in.
It was Thunders that wasn't wearing it. Yeah, Thunders is not wearing it. 50-50.
At one point, and they were fighting through that in same kill feed too. So it would have been very difficult for them to keep track of everything. But now they're committing to it. Now they're trying to push on over. They too want to finish out what could potentially be a fight.
It's gonna be a Brazil win.
Do they know that second place spot is already guaranteed?
Trying to look at the utility in the hands here. Yeah, you can see them swapping smokes. There's not a lot of them to go around, but you got to have those smokes ready to go. It's ending in the dead center of that street, and I can't imagine Purple Mood is sitting on much else.
And I feel like the utility is what's going to save him. Fluky, one nade. If you can find one, like instantly with a nade here, nothing to work with the Thunders. That's what's going to give them this win.
Who's on death after one kill?
It's just in too good a position for them to fall down. But then again, we have seen Purple Mood hit some good shots today. They took the fight 2v3 to Xiao Yi Shenlong. Let's see if they can.
Kind of like 50-50 on the middle of the road, though. I don't know if we're gonna get a blues.
If you're Legacy, you're throwing the smoke. Oh my goodness! If you're Legacy, you're throwing the smokes over on top of Purple Mood, forcing them to push out of the smoke into you.
That was a good push. He's gonna get him. Why is it Gizera, dude? He's gonna get lost too. VH said kill one. Gizera again, dude. Maddie is farming, dude. Maddie is farming. 7 kills.
They are feeling themselves.
They are happy, and they have good reason to be just that. The last team to join the compound, the team that waited the longest, able to come out victorious.
Maddie's having an evil laugh, dude. Who needs sparking? True. Wait, who replaced sparking? Who was the guy that came in for sparking?
As well. Purple Mood is a team that has gone under many people's radar, but they're here to fight.
Was it Ruben?
And the Brazilian powerhouse gets their first victory.
VHZ was there. I think LFP was there as well, right?
Throw it over the analyst desk to hear what they have to say.
Gizera was there, I'm pretty sure too. Was it Ruben? My knowledge is not there.
The journey to a true legacy starts with a chicken dinner, and they get that right
Ruben, okay,
now.
I was correct.
Gizera leads the charge.
It's almost there.
These guys
well, this is so
played
laggy.
Incredibly well.
I thought it started with a step of 1,000 miles.
Well, the first journey of 1,000
okay, now it's a break time, right? Since it's break, I feel like I'm gonna make a coffee. Mini scams. I actually got a G-coin today. I won the first G-coin, but the next game is gonna be the next G-coin. Oh, is this so laggy or is it me, dude? What is this lag? Is anyone? Let me look at chat, dude.
Once LG was on the other side, kind of stuck, and they got.
Is no one complaining about this lag?
Was just rough here. Beautiful plays coming out of Songyang as well from Gen G. I gotta say, nice nades here. That double nade opened it up for Genius there. Completely shut it down from Gizera. Yeah, really good shot from Robin coming in as well. FP, there's so many.
1 FPS, okay, yeah. Highlight starter, yeah, okay, it's not me.
That aggressive push on E36 as well. The timing on that.
Oh, look at Danuk B emote, dude.
Like that was really smart. They locked out that corner.
So then they have the space, like they could widen out, right?
Oh, Ruben was their coach. Okay.
Long, and that's right. That push takes Star-Lord off of his defensive position.
All right, let's make a copy. We're back.
How fast once they dropped Star-Lord, E36 was deleted from the game. And so that was just beautiful play. They stand up, they spread their arms, as proud as they can be to walk away with that win, and they deserve it. So congratulations to Legacy. I support you. I stand there as well and say, you guys, I'm proud of you for what you did. I think they'll continue to go forward. Gizera doesn't look like he has any intentions to stop anytime soon.
No, and for 13,000K or 13,000 pick on a fantasy, that's a pickup right there. Super good to see them come in here. 4 games played now. We got Miramar. If they can build a little bit of momentum off this, they might solidify themselves right there. And again, we're talking about a bit jump. They were 10th or so going into this. Not that many points. Huge game for them. They put themselves straight into the top 4, top 3.
I mean, we did say that. We said any team that comes out with a 10-kill win and puts up the numbers can jump into the top because of how the day started today. They do that, and now they are not only in competition, but really in a place where they can play whatever consistency game they want going forward and try to really kind of solidify that top 8 for them.
And for young crew like these guys,
Yes.
right? To get this that early,
That's big.
that is huge for them. That momentum and the morale and the confidence that these guys are going to be able to put behind themselves
That's a really
is
good
going to
point.
be huge.
And I like when you say confidence because that circle stunk. That was a hard circle to play, especially if you weren't in the compound where E36 was. And the fact that they were able to make the push, able to get E36, the true defenders of the compound out, is going to give them such a big move because it was smart play from Legacy.
And you can see the utility usage is
Oh
just
my
what puts him
goodness.
in there. 22 smokes, 14 nades, stun grenades, Molotovs. Beautiful executed by here. That was honestly also just straight out of the playbook. That is exactly how, when you have a compound in the middle, when you have, especially such a big compound there, I was contemplating, when is the push going to be? Because E36 was on a super greedy 2-1-1 split, had most parts of the compound, actually got into a good spot, took the correct kind of side. But then Legacy, good timing on the push. You can see your E36, they're super focused on trying to get the kills across the road, right? When Luminosity, they were breaching, they were like, okay, there's some free points, let's try to get it. Legacy pushed that exact time, stabilized, got healed up, got boosted up, and then took it on here. And Gazera, 7 kills, but only 400 damage. That's a lot of steals coming in there. LFP, of course, putting in a lot of damage coming in.
Yeah, LFP deserves to roll up that sleeve after the amount of work that he did, 762 damage. Legacy played the timing right. And you brought up people needed to crash that compound. The problem was everything around the compound was basically like a moat, just a giant open space. And so you saw with Luminosity, they couldn't try to crash until they got a knock on the team that was holding them. And that seemed to be the case across the board. Gazera does get the man of the match, deservedly so. We saw kill after kill, but also he was willing to be the tip of the spear. He was willing to go in there and kind of follow when he needed to with LFP, but also take some really good shots when it was necessary.
Yeah, good nade as well, open up, and then the follow-up nade as well by the boys. Honestly, super well executed. I'm just sad he's not my captain at the moment because Perfective has not been putting up the points. 23 bomb for them coming in. That's going to be huge. They're going to be putting in a lot of points. They had 9 before this. They're going to be 32 and in second place after this year. So it's huge, huge game for them.
I want to give a shout out to Purple Mood Gaming. I mean, this is a team that got second, 13 points total. I thought they were out of it back around 8 or 9 because they were rotating on the outside. They were in scrap after scrap after scrap. And then all of a sudden I see them cleaning up this fight that was between LG and Sixel, and they did it so well. They're going to move up to 9th off the back of that, but here it is. Legacy jumps to 3rd.
Yeah, huge for them. I got to say, though, as well, with the Purple Mood, it felt like they were just feeding off the energy the crowd was giving them, because we were multiple times, like when the castles were going on as well, I feel like they were almost dying. Like they almost again. They stayed 2 alive. They squeezed out so many points out of this game that they probably shouldn't have. But yeah, 22 and 9th here, good for them. And again, even if you're Howl on 8 points, all positive mental attitude on 5, like just one good game still, one big game, and you're going to be in there.
Wide open. Now, it's not over just today. We've got 12 games in total to play, but getting that lead when you're in a scenario where top 8 is all that matters, starting out big on day 1 so that you can rest. You can come in not stressed and not forced with your back against the wall on the final day of play is important, so Legacy going to be happy with that. But again, Purple Mood, you could hear the crowd come alive inside of this facility. And it was such a hard circle to play. There was no cover. It was 2 in a row. Every time we've seen this Tego Vikendi, yes, the players don't know the maps as well, but the maps are also making life very hard for these players.
For sure. Like a combat ending like this here, especially when you have a road, a kind of T intersection road like that, it is just super hard, because if you have to cross later and you have two big teams that are sitting on the other side, you're going to get absolutely destroyed, right? So yeah, get the most out of it and just wait to make sure you have the right timing in the breach if you know it's going to end there.
Right, and I think even with E36, this idea that they had a lot of ground to cover, they probably were shocked to be even, like, how do we defend this?
Right.
And I think that that's what a lot of teams are going to be thinking about when it comes to these 2 maps in the future. Stick around, we're going back to Miramar in just a few minutes.
Unleash my shopping spree.
Duty-free from big brands.
At all King Power stores and King Power online.
It's possible. Enjoy great selections, promotions, and privileges.
The power of possibilities. King Power.
Hanuman's forces have set up their barrier. They are waiting for sunrise before they release their guard.
Very good. With my magic, the night will turn.
Alright. 4 minutes.
Enemies beware. Mayara is coming.
What is this? Oh, it's a keyboard. Ah. Confused. Well, let's find a bit of a stomp, but I hear this Faker guy is pretty good at League. Yeah. I didn't get to watch the games entirely, but Faker wins again, man. That's his first world title, right? Or fourth?
ยืนหนึ่งมันไม่ง่ายแต่ไม่ยากที่จะทำแค่ตั้งใจและสนุกกับมันเท่าแก่น้อยตอบโจทย์ทุกไลฟ์สไตล์
Plus in 5 years, 7 years.
ถ้าสาหร่ายต้องเท่าแก่น้อย
Yeah, I saw that zone, yeah.
아침에 일어나서 가장 먼저 무엇을 하나요? 에스프레소와 책 한 권을 읽습니다.
More weather, more weather.
我们生意新龙设计师刚组建不久的新队伍，这次能进 PGC 已经大大超乎我们的预期了，我们一定会加油的。
Here is the weather update for the Rondo area. From the Rondo region, if you've been yearning for the sun after yesterday, please check your flight schedules to ensure your travel plans.
350 seconds later, another coach is show up in the Latin stream. They also should try. Damn. Zone is farming those codes.
Stand your ground.
Ah, 2 games left, Miramars. Okay. Ah, Mr. Moon was streaming Darkside RP? Okay. Yeah, I think they fixed the VoIP. It did. Darkside RP. Was anyone else playing on Darkside RP? Is it popping? I wonder. Latin's game is like this and the others, and it's like unique code for each stream, so might as well. 100%. I'm gonna do the same then. Is it on Twitch TV or on YouTube? Twitch it is. Isn't Faker 26? Or is it 27?
Hello, everybody. We are back once again for our final 2 games of the day. Toby,
he was 17 when he started, right? Like 16, 17.
I like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Everybody does. Everybody
Dude,
loves Miramar.
in the first year that Faker played, literally the first year that he played pro, he won the World Championship. He won it in 2013 at the age of 17. He won it 10 years later at the age of 27.
Now that we're getting back a little bit more to what we're, everybody's used to playing,
it's crazy.
A little bit more comfort zone. What are you kind of expecting to see? Is there anybody that's really kind of been slow to start, maybe that you're looking to kind of maybe ramp things up here in these final
back
games?
then he was insanely much better than anyone else. It was like a different level when he came into the scene.
You think so?
I believe we are. We've seen 17.
And he was only 16, 17.
We've seen New Happy as well.
Yeah.
Get things going really, really well with this. I don't want to say newer lineup because they have played quite a few tournaments together, but this new play style.
So it's like you're the youngest in the scene, and you're better than everyone else in the scene. So it's like the only people that can be better than you technically are like younger than you. So it's like, and those people still have to like get into a team and grow, right? It's just crazy.
I think you're right about New Happy. I think 17
Easy
was
farming.
another one that got very, very close that last
How many
game.
fantasy points did I get
Only
then?
to have things brutally ripped out of their hands. But
I'm at 196 now. I caught up a little bit. We're catching up to Emmy, actually. We're catching up to Emmy.
And I expect the boys from LG to put on a show here in the final
We're catching
two
up.
games of the day. We've already seen Legacy represent the Americas regions here. Let's see if we can get a little bit more in there, as we haven't seen anything from Europe either. But again, typically slow as far as group starts go.
Okay, this is points,
I
right?
did see Foot.
First team wipe.
Really
Is this where I remind you that Foot won?
Let me open this.
But you know, I mean, again, well, I guess the argument that would be in a lobby with Twisted Minds, would you be expecting Foot to be the one to be the first European team to get a win?
In group stages, yes.
Okay.
If grand finals come around, I think we're looking more in a tied situations. Foot is known
First
to be a
team wipe in
that
power?
comes off very strong from the start. They play confident from start to finish.
Nah, I don't think anyone's hot dropping Twisted Minds.
In the past of him saying, as an IGL, as a newer IGL too, having never played that role in like the beginning of his career, he said the main thing for me is I know my guys can frag. Like they will shoot everything I tell them to, but I have to believe in my own calling. You talked about second guessing earlier,
not true.
how we like Pentagram and being able just to commit to decision. This is something Foot has been dealing with, saying
Couldn't register team in time. Oh no, Crispo.
Because I
How
can't
could
commit
you?
to one decision, we end up kind of choking ourselves. And now, T-Bone, well, it seems like he's making those decisions fast, and that's what's been paying off for these balls.
Well,
We had a Miramar game with this circle yesterday, right?
A little bit of actually.
Ish.
It's a
The
very
one that
empty circle
ended
right now.
like
There's a lot
the
of teams
southeast of
far
Crater
south.
Fields.
It was very far south, so this one going a little bit farther north maybe than some would expect. So we'll see a little bit more rotation action going on here as we check in with Tanawat and Purple Mood. They, I think they already had a bunch of fans here already. I think they may have gained a few more in that last game here, at least in studio.
Definitely. They had a good final stand there in the previous one. 4 AM here as well. We know as a team who, regardless of the playing path, will do absolutely everything. It's like a Miramar game doesn't start for 4 AM before they cross past Hacienda. No matter how far away from Hacienda these planes are, they will get there. And Bobo, well, he's not only going to get to Hacienda, he's going to continue even further north.
And that's the thing. The other thing about it is, like, I think I told you this yesterday. I hate that loot spot. Like, I absolutely hate Hacienda as a loot spot, just because you're surrounded pretty much on all sides by other other really good loot spots that you know all good teams are going to be looting at. So it just feels like, I don't know, it feels like your rotation paths out of that spot are always a little bit more dicey, a little bit more dangerous. But again, it's a great spot in terms of
second in game one. Now they're 15.
And in this particular case, with the plane being as far south and 4 AM.
Oh yeah, at the beginning of the game because they got a wipe and then wiped themselves. Yeah.
It's gonna play an even better.
One point they were second, yeah, not after the game, but during the game,
easy
yeah.
access to the center of the circle, which is a place we know they like to get to. The issue is for the first 4 games, they haven't been able to find the entrance they were looking for to get to the center of the circle. So 4AM might just be able to find that. Howl, same thing for them. Want to go center a little later into the game, but they're getting kind of caught in all these edge team rotations. And hopefully this time around, they'll have a little bit of an easier access to that northern side of the circle.
Well, if nothing else, they are staying together on this rotation. So if anything should come up and surprise them, anything maybe try to bite them while they make their way through, they'll be able to turn their full attention over towards it. Meanwhile, LG in a very 2-2 split here.
Will Twisted Mind lose a player early game? Make your bets right now.
So you can see that they're actually getting a little bit close here. It looks like Mime and Snakers will pull things off, but we are going to take.
They don't really need to rotate in this circle though, so I guess not.
And see how they got here. Will find a Snaker's grenade as well. exactly where they are. Does he see Penta? Yeah. He does. He doesn't take the shot. There it is. Okay, he gets the knock. Now Penta's down. Adam's down. STK is falling apart before our very eyes.
Complicated means that now there's
some
around the outside of it. Luminosity Gaming those spots.
Well, that wasn't Twisted Minds, but it's okay.
They were in the pit, though, kind of.
I heard my voice, and I was like, "What's going on here?" It's but yeah, it's okay.
Is it me on this angle? Baturians looks like he has a massive neck. It's a weird angle. Like the way the contrast in the collar is. The way he's like sitting. His neck is huge, dude. He's like a Formula 1 neck. It's like Lando Norris's neck, dude.
There you go. You see Batu with the boys.
I want the G-force, dude, of the gaming. Oh, does he have a neck brace? Did he have a neck brace? It looked weird. It didn't look like Baturian. It's like something was off there. Oh no, how? Oh no, how? Oh no, how?
Got absolutely picked off by Zest.
It looked really off.
And you gotta come in.
That's not Baturian's.
And that is something genius. Seemingly have finally got themselves dialed in on. We saw it from Vard, the previous Vikendi match, how he was just beaming people with the Mini 14, and now, well, Sess can do it with the MK as well.
Do they get this res, do you think?
What?
Doubt.
What?
In the doubt? Extra
Especially
doubt?
considering he's already dead, so.
Is he?
Yeah.
How'd they pick him off? He was shooting at his toesies. He still had full health.
And then he got headshotted and died.
Oh, okay. Well,
He got shot by someone else.
I mean, if that happens, that's... I didn't know he had blue zone blue chips in competitive.
There's a lot of things you don't know, Toby.
And that is true. I will gladly admit that. Yep, that is.
Although I think that this might not be one of them. Well, Purple Mood stopping in at the Church of St. Los, as we call it in the Americas. I don't know what you guys call it. It kind of irritates me now that I have to admit the fact that we name a church after.
John did really shoot the Panzer, yeah, confirmed.
North American players from the past. And he just happens
We had
to
a Panzer shot and a Molly shot, right? Was a Molly shot also a hit, or did he miss it?
In a way, but you know what? I love Los HD so
On
much
Purple
that
Mood.
I don't even care. Meanwhile, we check in with LG 2-2 split. Farthest northmost team here, although 4
Yeah, you can shoot Molos.
As a foot making their
Panzer.
around.
Yeah, trying to make their way up towards the north. They like to enter these.
The Molotov was Purple Mood when they were breaching. Was the team? I think it was SYXL.
A team like question mark.
Was it
like
Suze, right?
Just wants to get in the quiet side of the circle. Make
Who a
space for
Molly,
yourself, play that
and then
edge
one of the
to
Purple
full
Mood
capability,
either
and
shot it
you
or the
know,
guy
as with
missed the
everyone
Molly. I don't know,
Southern
but it
playing
went
into
inside.
another
So.
circle, no one's
Oh,
coming in
Vard.
from Korea, no
Nobody
one's
up
coming
here.
in from
Yeah.
Oasis. Get on up.
Oh.
Yeah,
And also, we don't need
there's
Mirados.
no
we
feed.
can just drive the coupe, and that's fine. That's why they flipped it, so no one can steal it. Smart play, Foot.
5-head stuff.
Exactly.
5-head stuff. Well, Vard now on the SLR after hitting some of the most.
Which team? I coached the Wu.
Mini 14 headshots.
Not
that
playing
I've seen
here.
in quite some time. We'll see
Did
if
not
we can
make it to
find a little bit of the
Worlds.
same success
Yeah.
there with the SLR as Yuta is looking around as well. Just question mark on the very, very south side, taking their time rotating in. But for the most part, been a very calm, cool, and collected early game.
Yeah. Again, Miramar is going to be, I would imagine, the vast majority of this lobby's favorite map in terms of being allowed to play the style that you kind of came in wanting to play. We still don't have, even though we have teams that are kind of known for going center aggressive early on, we don't really have anyone who's claimed that role within this.
It will be there for
lobby.
2024?
Everyone, if possible, are trying to stick up to the edges.
I have pretty high hopes of that too.
For the most part, which is why losers and winners is going to be so much fun. Because even though it's the same teams, you can expect to see a lot of these teams be forced to place very different play styles than what they're doing here in the group stages. It's always so interesting seeing how fast teams have to adapt going from bracket to bracket.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know what the general consensus is these days in EMEA, but I know that in the Americas at least, Miramar is far and away the favorite map of the players, and they are huge fans, big fans of any time that we get to play on it. So that's with or without Sandstorms.
Also, big fan of the changes that they made. Shock stop, amazing. Water treatment that we're seeing here, amazing. I think water treatment slipped a lot of people's kind of eyes in that, wait, water treatment got changed, but yes, it did. Also phenomenal changes. Just accessibility to rotations across the map have been phenomenal. The changes that have come through.
Did your dad watch the football game? No, he was out for dinner.
Still that I think could maybe
He just saw a bit of the score and that's it.
I think
I didn't get to watch
we've
it.
seen on Miramar have been for the better, which is why I just love seeing.
What a game, dude. What a game. 14-0.
The evolution of these
World record. I think it's a record, right? It's a record-breaking game.
I feel like
Most goals scored against.
A whole new way of playing this map as well. So
their qualifier.
haven't seen
on
any
EU, I guess.
so far today.
Yeah, old record was 13-0.
Quite quiet.
We beat that, dude. We're in the record book.
Really just
Gibraltar in the record books.
Vehicle rotations
For the wrong
both
reasons.
days, really, Group A and Group B. So maybe now that we get one day.
It's just,
under
yeah, I don't
the
know. It's so
waist
silly.
for both groups. Maybe we see a little bit more willingness.
We have like a 42-year-old guy playing, a 40-year-old guy, and a 37-year-old guy playing, dude.
Let's see that circle. It's going to swing down south. I guess Twisted Minds are going to be happy they left Spiro down by Power Grid, because now they can go down south, go back to the tried and tested Power Grid where they've been time and time again, and play out from there, regardless of where this next
When you're a
circle
region
is
where
going
it's
to
like
take us
you need
after
experience
this
to
is
get
over.
better, you shouldn't put the old guys. Like, just lose with the younger guys. Let them learn.
Yeah,
Even if the younger guys will lose 20-0.
looks like they'll be able to. Yeah, they're going to be able to regroup.
They're going to be
pretty
better than the
easily
older
as well. I think
guys
the only
with some time.
pressure they
And the older
may
guys obviously are going to go out
receive or
the
have
door
received was
anyways.
from Gen G, but they're in a 2-2 split, so it wasn't going to be that much pressure.
How much of that victory is your
either way.
fault?
Meanwhile, question mark.
Zero.
Remember, they were taking their sweet.
Do you know any of the
time
players from
coming
the
up
local
south
butcher
side.
shop?
Got a couple over at Bricks.
I think
but
most
they're
of them,
still
not all of them actually, now are actually
stretching their
full-time football
tendrils
players.
out,
I actually
seeing
think they're
how far they can
full-time
get
football
in.
players. When it started, when we joined the UEFA
So
10
one
years
of the
ago,
most southern
they were
teams
not. They
when
were
they landed,
part-timers, you know? They were like firefighters,
now the most
accountants,
northern one is
butchers,
well,
barmen.
Are we really back to
You name
to
it,
we
right?
don't get any circles?
But now, after
Now,
10
I know we
years,
got
they,
nine,
you know,
we got
UEFA is
10,
kind of
can we
funding
please
and like there's
just
more
spread
money
it out
involved
maybe
in
a
that
little more
sense. I think
across
some
the
of them
different
are.
games, 'cause now, well, I mean, they do
If
like
not,
playing on the
most
edge,
are now
and this time
full-time.
around it's going to be no different.
Look, you know, sometimes you just catch your blessings all at once, and you just have to deal and be thankful regardless. As
True.
Laza looks like
Fitness level gonna
they're
carry.
going to be able to get that
Nah, it's
revive
not
off.
that
And
great,
yep,
my fitness level right now. But
Field is spotting out
if I was
the
playing pro,
enemies
it
on
would
the hill.
that was
Meanwhile,
something I would for sure
4
focus
there's
on
your
is the
send,
fitness
and,
level.
There's our E pickup as well.
Because your
Just talking
fitness
about
level,
the
you
fit
can
with LG.
you can do it on your own, right? Like learning how to play football, like skillful stuff. It's like I feel like you need a good coach. I mean, you need a coach for everything, right? But like fitness and getting good cardio and all that stuff, like your own body, like that is things that you can do yourself. You can get that information out there. You can do those things, right?
Literally no cover to work with, given that they could not have brought any vehicles in here.
In my opinion, at least.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map, looking to see if 4
But like obviously, like you know,
creeping over in this
actually
direction.
getting a good
Doesn't
session
look
in
like
and stuff
they
like
are.
that, learning what to do
Looking
with
over here
football
for
and having
sure,
a.
but
I feel like you need
other
a
than that,
coach for sure, professionals
content
with you.
holding their ground. Sixel also, of course, I say it that nobody's using the E pickups now. All of
But if
sudden
I was a
everybody's using the
pro
E-pickups.
athlete or for whatever it is, it's yeah, you would focus on that cardio, dude. At least if you're not like, at least if you're not good at football, like actually playing football, you have amazing cardio. You know, at least you're physically really fit and like,
Let's actually start playing.
you know, you can handle that. At least something.
Okay, and
Even if when you touch the ball, you give it to the opposing team.
well, so LG back up to full strength. Sixel
Something.
dropping right on top as well. This must have been the spot that everybody was looking for. Twisted Minds.
I don't know about that. There's actually some really good runners here.
CC 108 finding
Compared to me.
HSM from a distance.
Yeah, are we getting a team wipe? Nope.
New happy
One
from
4M,
the
one
compound
Howl.
actually finds an angle, and that's going to save.
4M might go down here though.
Keep all 4 up and
This is not looking good for them. We might have the first code.
Thinking they're 900 IQing this rotation.
Oh, Twisted Minds.
All living on top of one another. Batulin's peak zone's over. Finds MML. Will he get more of it? Nope, only a couple of bullets in return as Xiao Yi Shenlong is able.
Twisted Mind is delaying our code, dude.
Feet, or at least should be able. So let's see where phase 3 takes us. We are going.
Beats fairly well in
towards
Athletics.
the northeast,
Fantastic.
I
I don't know
playable
actually.
terrain
Man.
towards PMA. We got him playable down where New Happy is set. This one could swing all the way up in the
There's a
direction
turtleneck on.
foot, but should center further south.
Gotta double check that.
Oh, through the. Okay. Through the.
I don't know, professional.
Sandstorm. The knot comes through. Lorena
Oh, dude, he died because of the sandstorm, or what was that?
Not a great situation for Sixel to be in here, and LG started to turn things up here. Mime going to get spotted out by HSM, but as you said, everybody had this kind of 4 or 5 hit idea of dropping right on the same spot, and unfortunately, everybody had that same idea, so now they're all on top of each other, and it's not getting any better, Toby, because now E36 moving in, QM moving in, Purple Mood just kind of hanging out on the edge of the zone as well. Is just everybody going for the exact same spot. It's all on the south side of this road.
These are some of all the teams that we expected to come in playing center heavy, and now they
because it's gonna shrink.
To an issue is they're doing it at the same game at the same time, and it's causing a lot of chaos. Lorena find a double, and now Enterforce 36 loses 3 in an instant. Just K left alive. Solid hold here from Luminosity. That nade did make its way on in, but nothing more will come of it.
Oh, I hope we get to see the Lorena mortar, because that took out 2 of them. That was absolutely filthy. And E36, they just were late to the. They were super late to the party, and unfortunately for them, it's down to just Key, as he will try to survive just a little bit longer. He's got a full compound, just off to the side there.
Can you run there though?
Borrow?
I mean, honestly, like, it's who's looking.
Yeah, I mean, right now, no one's on the hillside. You had PMA up on the kind of the Batool.
Is Southern accent like a Texas accent, you mean?
He was the first one.
Is that considered Southern?
Up there, but no one's in that position anymore.
Is that what you
might
mean?
just be able to creep around. But then again, why in the world would XKE
is Poro Texan?
Expect that compound to be free for the taking?
On the Southern states?
Oh, the Mad will go down to Mime as
I'm guessing.
LG, they've taken a few knocks over here.
One of them is very Danish. Yeah, Toby is Danish. We actually have 2 Danish. One analyst is also Danish.
They're starting to creep a little bit farther.
Martin is even more Danish than Toby.
Their situation a little bit.
No. Martin Avenger is more Danish than Toby.
North, they all have angles onto this.
I mean, they're all looking great right now. The circle again should shift towards the east. We have unplayable terrain on the southern side. We have some towards the west.
You can tell he's Danish, Toby, but like Martin even more.
Right on top of question mark, but that would be a 1 in a million chance that we get that exact circle generated. So
dude, we're here waiting for the code because we need a team to wipe.
Those teams that did commit in, because it's only 4 AM that brought vehicles. Everyone else is playing on foot, no cover to work around. They would really want it there. Let's see. We do get the highlight or the replay. Shenji Xinglong, Lorena able to get the mortar in the air and kaboom.
Right on top of the Golden Mirado. Jeez. That's a little bit of a target, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, we see 17 still on this southeastern side. They've got places to be, but Twisted Minds is beautifully spread out right now in Power Grid, waiting for anybody to try to make an entrance. It doesn't look like 17 wants any of it, really. They're just going to continue to wrap down on the south side. 4 AM, meanwhile, still holding their little ridge, their own little spot that they have loved.
They're getting sent on.
You can see Legacy making their way over. PMA make their way over. They're going to spot out Key. That's going to be it for Enter Force 36.
Nate slumped on forward now, though, as they put it on forward. But here's Glorious, the 2x Nations Cup player, able to take out both Mart and T-Bone. They had 2 knocks. They thought that was going to be easy peasy for them. But Glorious is there, puts a foot in the door.
The code is invalid? What? No. Are you kidding me?
Be 3 of them now back on their feet because
I wrote it wrong.
Beanie,
no, dude.
He's got that again. Making things dangerous here for Genius.
Ripperoo, dude. I entered it wrong.
Get away with it. Looks like they'll take a few shots, but they're not going to take any knocks. So they will at least get 2 inside.
And I didn't get the Brazilian one either.
For now, let's see if Zest can make his way over here and join them here eventually.
Let's rip my codes.
MG
coins.
Well.
And we've seen Beamy on the northern
side. I mistyped it, dude.
We'll see if he can make use of that as now the remaining
all 3 I tried were gone. Yeah, the Brazilian one and the English were gone for me. But I missed the English one. I mistyped it again, dude.
Making the play up towards
I didn't do it
PMA
correctly.
Wish they had those grenades back. They had Luminosity pretty much dead to rights.
And now we're gonna see scams in the chat, dude.
They bounced off harmlessly, so in the end, nothing comes of it. Is now Pentagram trying to see if they can push forward and take care of the rest of foot. HC and Beamy, meanwhile, working the ridge lines beautifully here.
So difficult to make space here. They're not inside the circle.
Bam.
Either they have to try and sweep.
They're soon gonna ban Scoom as a word because it's so close to scam.
Out in the blue, it's gonna be spotted with his back turn.
If you're here, just give us a coin. Why do they cap it?
Yeah. That Hikari is there to return the favor.
Yeah, he almost gets away with it too. Hikari, though, with the good eyes, spots him out in the blue. Adder getting pulled away. The ambulance is on its way. BME will try to spray it down.
So we have 24,000 viewers. I wonder how many leave now.
Difference. Adder will get finished off.
Not that many.
Won't be able to get revived as Hikari now spotting out Twisted. And they are just holding the line here. They are just waiting for the inevitable breach.
Again, I mean, Twisted Minds, they're playing a 3-1 split, very far north, but new to keep one in power grid. They know the value of this position, but this circle, hard swing west. We got the high ground in play down towards where Lorena is from Xiaoyi Xinlong. This is going to be a very interesting end-game area.
It certainly is. We've got a lot going off on the north side. Almost
the
majority of our teams already in this circle. As you said, PO.
There's gonna be some people that made a program, reads the code, and who just instant paste in the game. Probably, yeah.
They've got DG98 kind
Wouldn't
of
surprise me.
from the north side of the street. Pentagram already hopping in.
I mean, I got the first coin. I got the first G coin this morning for the first game. What? He stayed in the car?
Nice plays by Zeus coming out there again.
That was some AFK bot stuff.
No info to be found online. We're trying to get his IGL back on his feet, but not gonna happen. Lassa peeks on over, able to take down Boliang.
Okay, Sixel down to 2. You see they have their little mortar station all set up and ready to go. We'll lay a few smokes down. I think that's just to secure his own escape. Snaker's going to pick up a P90 from that crate. LG does lose Mime in the process. They still have 3 strong, however. And they are just trying to gatekeep whatever they can on this north side. See if they can maybe stop.
So how's my fantasy looking like?
Split, despite the fact that they have 4 up.
I mean, that's the Genji
Not really
way.
great circle for Genji. Twisted is going to be rough.
Even if it's not inside the next
Little Ghost could be okay.
Well, the wider position we maintain control of, the bigger the chance that one of our players.
LGC could be okay as well. They have a they can do okay here again.
Sort of splitting that we've seen time and time again. The further apart, the better off they are.
Well, hopefully one of them's been able to see something.
Hero has 1 kill already. Nice.
Not a whole lot of entryway to be found here on this north side.
Does Lou have a kill?
Very wide.
Twisted might have 3 kills.
Twisted starting to leave their compound in power by the power grid. They've got Laza right behind him. The snake in the grass. They need to be very, very careful here.
Lou has 0 kills, dude. Dude, Lou, what is this aim, man? That was your kill, Lou.
Lou is able to turn around
point.
Before the shots come through. A little bit of
He
a
just
shadow
panicked.
there for him. He's able to get the peak on.
Oh, it's Batulings. Dude, something's up with his neck. Is he okay? Or does he have a neck brace?
I don't like this.
3 in 1 car and DG98.
We either need a doctor for Batulians or something like he already has a. He's already been.
Take a few shots in him. PMA
he has a neck brace.
And
something is not good.
Line to work with as Esther's going to go down. Smoke's going to lay down as well. See if they can maybe hold PMA off for the time being. If they can get a knock onto that, that would be even better. But now the grenades.
No, not the nades. Dude.
LG. Snakers will fly the flush onto Esther as it is just not great stuff here.
Nice.
Pug Young will find one, but Snakers lights.
Thank you, LG, for saving my team.
Gets a full wipe onto PMA, and now Gen G trying to turn their attention over.
Here
to
with a knock.
Snakers living up to his name, trying to fight them from behind.
Here with a molly. 2 kills for Pio. Yeah. Yeah.
Shifted down towards New Happy on the southern side. I said we were due for a Chinese win. New Happy sat dead center. 17 gaming out east. This looks very Chinese to me.
Yeah, New Happy looking very, very comfy. You got Purple Mood on the south
we're
side
good.
as well. Still 4 strong. They're not having to get involved in any of this.
Now we need VHZ to get some kills.
Twisted trying to see if they can just pick off any points over this before eventually making their way in. 4 a.m. looking pretty
And then
good
17
well.
gaming to win with Little Ghost
Legacy.
clutching some kills.
This will have to come to a head. It's going to have to be quick though because they have the blue creeping right on their backs, and the LFP is ready. He'll find one.
No,
He'll find
Pio.
2. There's one more to be found.
Oh no, Pio's still alive.
In the smokes.
Don't get
there
Aww.
it is, LFP.
VHZ doesn't get any kills. Imagine this was VHZ package that instead of LFB.
But RBN wasn't needed in the end of it. Solid players coming through, but their journey to the next circle is
Dominating. 5 kills. Gen G, they're dead.
Pick their poison. Do you take the fight to Twisted Minds or question mark? You know that the team that you don't fight, it's going to third party you immediately after.
QM coming over here to see if they can find something. Batulins will get the knock and the flush on his grenade over towards 4 a.m. Question mark. Just looking to see what they can find off of Legacy. Twisted
Was my boys Ace there at Group A?
Being a little bit,
they didn't. They were in the bottom, right? After day 1.
Coming from them will force them to back.
I think they were bottom 4 after day 1.
Legacy will
I could be wrong.
Get back into their vehicles, get back on the move, and try to find their way into the zone.
Doozy creeping on up, trying to again get a gist of what's
no Germans in this group now.
Oh, Twisted Minds, full speed forward, but
what was that?
Legacy able to stay alive. Gazira for now is the only one on his feet, but he should be able to get at least one over this. Potentially, RBN will get up 2.
9 HP. 9 HP is all that was separating Gizera from losing that fight, and he clutches it out. Huge for Legacy. And he should actually be, it looks like he's going to be able to get both reses back, so Legacy back up.
There's no Germans, no.
Big wide split. Question mark are going to have to try to send it in
question mark, Twisted Mind and Howl. Question mark are like Russian, Twisted Mind are like Russian, Ukraine, I guess, and Howl is Turkish.
And everything that's happening here is being overlooked by Purple Mood. Solid 2-2 split they've currently got going. That's why you're hearing the crowd going wild
Germans
in the audience. They are loving the fact that Thunders and Fluggy are set up on the hillside high and just finding flush after flush as best as they can.
Only 1 kill for Purple Mood so far, at least one secured. But you know that.
You remember Klaus? I do, yeah.
Damage. They've been sending shots down here.
Danish Klaus?
This circle gives them any luck whatsoever. They're still going to have to play around New Happy, unfortunately. New Happy does get the res. They had a knock inside their compound. They do get him back up, so back up to full strength.
Oh, Toby sounds like him.
Side, Purple Mood on the west.
Danish Santa Claus.
Legacy off to the north. It's not a set thing by any means here for New Happy.
I'm trying to remember Klaus's name.
Saying, you know what? I used to be the coach here, the frag.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's Danish. They all sound the same, dude. No, that they don't. Because if you hear Martin now, Martin sounds like Vince.
Bananas. But Gizera is an absolute beast.
I guess.
Give him the P90.
Typical Danish.
Maybe open things up here a little bit for him.
They're getting closer and closer to this next circle. Not too far to go, but even a 50-meter push here can be fatal. You can see.
Actually, Martin improved his English a little bit.
Trying to
that his accent is not as heavy as it used to be, I guess.
But shifted out, all of Purple Mood opting to group up instead. I like this play. No reason to spread out wide. You know you have a team in the compound. You know you have 17 out east. Play up close. I would be surprised if they fully commit to push inside the compound proper, but stay down here on the southern side. You've made your way inside the circle. For now, that is mission accomplished.
Yeah, no shot that Purple Mood tries to push into this New Happy compound. They would like somebody else to try to do that so that they can be in a. They're right there to push in just in case that fight does eventually happen. Look at 17 though. They've left Lil Ghost on the south side. Meanwhile,
Little Ghost is not gonna get any of these kills because Little Ghost is anchoring.
Able to find one.
No.
He's been called in. You can see.
He found the P90. That's a huge
the important one too. Exactly. Smokes are being deployed. Those are the rest should be possible. As I say that though, the circles are closing in, and now Nate's been lobbed on over. RBN goes down. V8 sent down to low HP. That blue zone 8 should at least get the better of Gazera. We'll see if V8 set falls through as well as this. Oh, it's all fading out for him now. It should be down hip. Yep, there you go.
Question mark actually. No. Pick up a couple there, so that's good for them. 3 kills in the bag for them so far. 3 up. Best of luck, Phil First and a doozy. You know, they have a lot of real estate to work around on this north side. If they could pick up a few more, if they could clean up.
Baby, look at his heart rate, 84, man. He's chilling. 158 for Suju.
Like the fact that we're seeing this 3-1 split from 17 gaming. Usually back in China, it's almost
he has like double his heart rate, dude.
That would be the anchor player and let the other 3 push on forward, but they're opting to change things up here. Little Ghost is the anchor player. He's the container on the southern side. He is the one to not allow for Purple Mood to wrap around to the east. And so far, he's successful. He peeked on over. Took a few shots, fired in return, and forced Purple Mood in the other direction. Because right now, I think for 17 Gaming, they're more concerned with question mark up towards the north than they are with Purple Mood in the southern side.
Almost feels like if you know, you don't know what's coming, maybe that's Xiao Wu's job. But if you know for a fact you've got Purple Mood and you've got New Happy and you've got one guy that has to keep both of them at bay, let's make it Lil Ghost this time around.
Makes sense. Makes absolutely perfect sense. 17, they commit to the northern side this time around. Don't want to push into Purple Mood. They know that they have a somewhat wounded question mark on the other side, but one player down does not take them out of the equation at all. But this push up the hillside, it ain't far, but it's going to be very much out in the open.
I'll rate something into this.
Equal odds across this board as you're going to get.
Yeah.
For the
6
win.
matches, yeah, one more after this.
A little bit of extra percentage going New Happy's way because of the compound, and a little bit less for QM because they're missing one. But other than that, it's all even, baby. We're going to see what we can find here as 17 does bring Lil Ghost back up. They'll just play from the north here. New Happy still just holding on inside the compound, just waiting for an opportunity to take advantage of a knock.
Best of Luck needs to find one, preferably 2, in order to make some space here. Also, they have to be fast about it because New Happy could be peeking out at any given moment. These blue zone nades are there to, of course, do damage, but primarily there to isolate, to force them to reconsider the direction they've gone. And Xiao Bei is going to take a molly straight to his feet. That might get him knocked. No, it's going to come short.
Quick on the move there to make sure he didn't take that knock, because that might have been the beginning of the end for 17.
For sure.
As QM is just trying anything they can to try to get at least one knock to open things up here. But nothing doing so far. The final dot gonna land,
I mean,
right outside of New Happy's compound.
17 is taking their time here. They want to get the peek on over from behind.
Oh, they got third party.
It's the ones who
Yeah. 2 kills for Lil Ghost. Yeah. This is, you like to see it. You like to see it.
Everything they need.
Get a res now.
Wait, what's happening behind us? They turn around.
New Happy and PLM fight now.
Great play.
Then 17th. Yeah. It's following the script. The script is looking good.
Feel like they forced QM back into Purple
And then
Moon's
17 win.
territory as well. Just gonna open them up to
We need a trade though. We need a trade, PLM. Yes, that's the trade I wanted. One more would be perfect.
But New Happy taking a lot of L's here as well. At 17,
Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. This is okay. 1 knock though. 1 for 1.
New Happy will finish off Purple Moon.
Nice. 2 for 1.
It is only December 12th, and Ming Ming still alive.
The one's getting
like
rezzed.
trying to go for the res here.
Oh, this is such a good flank for December 12th. What an aim though. That's such a good flank. It's gonna be 1v3, 2v3, sorry. They can hear the crowd for sure. Even with noise cancelling, you will hear it because they're not in boots and stuff. Dude, what is this camera? We don't see anything. This split is not good. This split is not good. It's 1v1 right now, but you don't even know it. Oh, you almost saw him. Oh, it's 1v2. I thought it was 1v1.
Get the flush, CC. Back on the move. Wants to make sure he flushes out that kill.
Don't put this again, please.
Make sure you get these points. They are so
damn bad.
important at this point.
I'm getting dizzy.
At all points in this tournament.
Where's a shotgun?
He's
Beats a shotgun. Lil Ghost is cracked.
CC and Lil Ghost now. I think it's a 1v1 totally for the win.
Sure is. 1 versus 1. 6 bullet has to go for the reach.
Lil Ghost. No. What is this split screen though? No.
For New Happy, they had the compound, but they had to defend it. And here,
no.
While it looked against them, they came out victorious.
Absolutely huge from New Happy, and you gotta imagine.
I got dizzy from watching that same, dude. What is cameraman, production team? Please don't use the split screen again.
He was always in control of that game, but 17. How on earth
Production.
did they bring that down to a 1v1? That
Team,
never
please
should have happened.
don't
I mean,
use
it
that
was
split screen
pretty much
again.
as close as can be. And again, China showing that they are now warm. Chiamba was warm out of the gates yesterday, but these teams here, the more slow and cautious teams, they've had the warmth they needed now.
A lot of huge plays coming from a lot of big teams here, but as you said, at the end of the day, China does get a win here in the form of New Happy. So let's throw it over the desk to hear what they have to say about things.
New winner, New Happy gets the chicken.
Glad you let them know. Yeah, they probably did not see my message, dude.
Nail biter at the bitter end, Martin. I mean, that was fun. We got to have
just
a
split your eyes. One of you simple.
Have a lot of open season fight, tons of strategy at the end of that game.
And I love the emergency pickups plays as well. Some early, some later, and then you have to kind of have these kind of scrappy fights. So there's
That split screen was not it, man. Why did they do that at the end? I understand why they're doing it, because they want to capture both sides, but
yeah, super well played by
that was confusing.
17 Gaming. Personally, I gotta say, overall, all of them kind of had that opening chance, but instead of hurting them towards each other and kind of peacocking a little bit, it was just a full three-way fight. They took fights all the sides there. So yeah, it's really cool to see. But Christian Mark was the loser of that top 4.
Yeah, I mean, right now, as we get to that top 4, you saw the amount of chaos that went into making the top 4. It was
Question
almost
Mark
like
got
2 sections of an
pinced.
end game. You had to survive that sort of Gen G luminosity mess that was going on.
This split screen, dude.
Comes down to a 1v1, and I'm going to be completely honest. I was worried that New Happy had given 17 the chance to make it a 1v1 in the first place. That's the kind of thing that can really set a team back if they had managed to win it, but that reload, the push, it worked out. They got the victory. Congratulations to New Happy. My name's Toffees. I'm joined by Avenger here on the desk. We break down after the action. One more game left to play, but the 5 that we've done so far have been absolutely wild.
Yeah, been wild. Again, after what we saw yesterday, I was questioning, can this happen again? And yes, it has been. Had some good circles, some
Yeah, but scam is scam zone.
A little bit here with Pentagram.
They let off the gas.
Just because they didn't add scams in the past doesn't mean it's still not a scam.
Somewhat home turf circles.
True.
They are looting in the God carrier, right? And we had a somewhat of chopsticks ending, but an error so it is close to where they're looting. So you can expect good games for them. They got the most out of it, but let the foot out of gas a little bit, and that kind of opens up a little bit in terms of our top 8.
They might be a bit of an Orango specialist, perhaps. Whereas yesterday,
if the circles are with them.
Right. Well, yesterday Tiamba just seemed to be specialized at everything that they did.
Good.
So a little bit of a shift here today. I will say, I want to give a shout out again. Purple Moon Gaming, for the second time, has put themselves into this mix.
But the system that they're doing is not a great system, because they're marketing it. Oh, guys, come watch the stream. Come get the, like, they're marketing, like they're posting it and stuff like that, and like show it in on the screen, and then you go into that game and you type it in within 5 seconds and it's already acclaimed.
11 kills, going to be feeling very good.
It's just not a good system. I know people can get it. I got one too, but even after me getting one, it still feels scammy. That I feel like people should be rewarded for watching the game, not like just typing a code so fast that some people are even cheating for.
Yeah,
It's just not it. That's the scam thing. Not that like scam in the sense that they're not giving out code. Just the way that it is.
There's no doubt about it. But yeah, good to see overall here. They're able to hold strong, and once you have these kind of shanties in the top, they are somewhat hard to defend. They managed to defend it, managed to get out well here, and of course, as you said, CC with the 6 kills and the man of the match, 600 damage.
Yeah,
very nice.
You know, defense doesn't always mean sort of like putting the gates up and pouring the hot oil. Sometimes it means just making sure that everyone else fights themselves, and that's exactly what they did. They held ground. They forced 17, Legacy, PLM, QM to fight each other, and that's what sort of opened the door for them to come out with this win. There's the match leaderboard: 21 points for New Happy, 17 for 16, and Legacy putting up another good score with 9. They're going to be, now that they're up there, they're just going to be grinding out those average points per game to try to make it to the top 8. Now let's take a look at the overall leaderboard.
Nice. 57, of course, here for Asla, but NHG Sports able to jump up.
There was a guy doing that. There was a guy in chat that mentioned that ages ago. He mentioned it and he said he was doing that, and he's still with doing that. He couldn't claim the code.
If you PMA 6 and 9 points, still one good game, like a double.
There was a guy doing that,
kills and a win,
and he still got scammed.
Within that striking,
I don't think people mean the real definition of scam. They're just memeing as well.
Our mid pack is close, and with one good game from them, they can still jump into the top 5 quite easily.
Yeah, I would say at the end of yesterday, when we talk about Group A,
probably
everyone went home and it was still one good game gets you top 4 or 5 even. Here, there's a little more of a spread. There are teams where I think now, if you are Howl or you're one of those teams on the bottom, you're thinking to yourself, I need to have a good last game. I need to set myself up so when I come to the 6 in 2 days, I'm not on this chase. You want to be next to that 8 cutoff going into the final day of play.
They had 24,000 people watching after this during this game, by the way, like for the code. It went slowly down.
That we wanted to see the double digit, maybe even a win for it, but yeah, they didn't make it, and we have one more game to go.
We do have one more game. We saw some amazing plays in there. We saw
like 1/5, right? 20% of people.
That was one of the best things I've ever seen. He pushed with the Panzerfaust onto Gen G, got the kill, and then just picked up a mini and went right back to battle. Legacy seems to be playing on all cylinders. I look forward to seeing what they can pull off on this one. Also,
last game,
the blue zone breaking distance. It was beautiful. One more game. Let's get into it. The final match of the day.
I think Gen G still need to have a better game, right? I think they had an okay game that one, but They need a top 3 now to be top 8 or something like that. Let's see the leaderboard.
Final game of the day, Toby. Our last journey into Miramar for this first day of Group B play. And it is, as the desk has said, it's been a lot of teams all showing up. It's not one team just kind of sharking all the points like it is in Group A. It's making things a little bit more interesting here for the cut line.
Sure is. Pentagram still sat in a good position up top, but will that
Wait, 2 teams
after this game is over? I'm not quite sure, especially not with how well some of these teams are starting to get that hunt.
2 teams fighting here.
Put out early, of course, as we know that they would be up towards Impala. They'll probably fly, allow for Xiao Yi Shenlong to take.
Foot will take an Impala, okay.
Again, I mean, a group where, yes, there's been some early commotion, but not really any proper hot drops. And you know what? I like it, because hot drops are
dumb.
Yeah, we need to see Batulion's neck again. We need to see what's up.
No, they did. Yeah, I agree with you.
Look, as an American,
we call a spade a spade.
Well, no, I'm just saying, as a fan of you know, North American PUBG, I hate hot drops. I've seen our good North American teams get caught up in hot drop situations way too many times.
From on his neck, you'll see now, dude.
Never want to see that happen again. So.
I don't know what's up. I don't know if it's like he's wearing a neck brace or the camera angle or something. But he has a massive neck.
Twisted minds getting a little close to each other, but
which is not Batulion. He doesn't look like that.
Our circle is going
it's like not normal.
Down to the south.
Imagine.
He's basically looking like Godzilla.
You want it?
PGC. You know, I mean, all do we say?
Like a neck that F1 drivers dream of, dude.
Finals, you know what? Regardless, I think it'd be fun.
Let's get it here.
Yeah, why not?
Why wait?
Why not?
Get it out of our system a little bit.
Into
why
our
not
system.
both? Hey,
yeah,
exactly.
Yep. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. In the meantime,
you see what they're trying to do with the coding for cheats? Not telling what they would code to get free.
Some of these teams, and I feel like, you
know, as far as grabbing it, they've on the video. What?
Is there any team before we hop over to a highlight with Legacy that you want to break down?
Neck bigger than Brock Lesnar.
After the Team Legacy highlight.
Yeah.
Who do I want to break down?
Yeah. I'm giving you free reign.
I don't
Pick
know,
anyone.
man. Why you gotta do this to me right now?
If there's anyone you wanted to talk
Genji,
about.
Twisted Mind 11 and 12 is a surprising one for me.
That's a good idea.
Ish. You know, we got highlights from them coming up, but
everything else.
And
what I thought.
Not full force of well,
you know,
it's 3/4 of PNC Team Brazil, and we've seen how exciting that team can be when they get a snowball rolling.
Oh yeah.
I'm saying it's probably not difficult to code a program to look very specific spot on the scene and say copy to
the first step in a journey.
Yeah,
very,
100%.
very long, right? But if we get to the point where we're in grand finals and Legacy makes it and they come in on the first day and they find themselves with just a big
I'm
victory,
guessing you can like
kind of
get a script thing going on to get the screen,
I know we like
then just copied it and even insta-paste it for you in PUBG.
There's a reason we overuse it.
Because
just complete automation where it's just done in 1 second.
We can all be certain of is that
wouldn't be surprised.
Is a psychological game almost.
That's why it's a scam.
Mechanical game, right?
Yeah.
Like you have to have.
That's why you shouldn't limit it to people.
Success. And if there's one
typing
thing about Legacy and the guys on that team, man, they are so good at putting themselves in a good headspace. You never
just
see
let everyone win
tilted.
it, man.
You never see them mad. You never
just
see
give it as drops or whatever.
They are always having the best damn time of their
or
lives.
just not even drops, just let everyone enter that code.
When you're
like you have, let's say you have 1 minute to enter that code, and everyone that entered that code within that 1 minute can get the code. That's a way better system. Then they can't copy the code and give it to someone else 1 hour later or 1 day later, right? So yeah. You coach a team, yeah, the Wu. Not a team that's playing here, but
we're all smiles. I'll gladly wave the Brazilian banner if that means that we'll see these boys out there fragging.
Here's another team that, you know, it's been a slow start.
I don't mind this start being slow.
I'm fine with their start. It's just from previous tournaments.
We have to use anything that moves in mouse and PUBG. That is why it was.
Yeah, right. And it's obviously it's not a concern to me at all. Like right now, it's top 8, right? That's all you need to do. And plus, it's only been 1 day.
Yeah.
But it's a little bit slower of a start than I've gotten used to seeing from Legacy or from Luminosity. So maybe I'm just a little bit disappointed.
Okay, I see that. I can see how you had hoped for. I mean, with the pedigree of the roster, that also, as you said, knowing how well they have played into group stages before, that they would wanna.
And they were so damn good in PAS2 too.
Yeah.
Like they were fragging out. And again, it's not like they're doing anything wrong. It's just we're just not seeing the exciting, you know, the stuff that we kind of got used to seeing.
And that's what you just said there, I think, is the kind of hitting the nail on the head, is that they're not really doing anything wrong. Right now, they're up against fierce competition. Not saying they ain't part of that competition themselves, because they are
5 games.
definitely up there, but we're not seeing them make
Oh no,
massive
snowstorm.
mistakes. Oh no, why
Snowstorm,
would you ever do
sandstorm,
something
sorry.
like that? We're seeing Luminosity that just has yet to have those. I mean, again, a game of
We need
PUBG,
Batulian Scam.
It's all about skill, no doubt.
Maybe
but
soon?
sometimes you just need that little sprinkle of things going your way that is out of your hands to get things going. It doesn't have to be catching 9 circles. It can be, oh wait, these two teams just started fighting right in front of us when we were in a perfect position to engage. Couldn't have asked for anything more. That one thing alone can be your 15 kill win in the making. And while LG might not have had that yet, having seen what they have done that hasn't been with that given, I have all kinds of confidence in Luminosity being able to go out and whenever they get that opportunity, instantly take it.
100%, man. It's sometimes the game just lays itself out in front of you, and we'll see what they can do, if anything will lay itself out in front of them right now. But we promised you some Legacy highlights, so we're going to get them now.
Thank you.
Nice outside defense, and oh my! Promise, here's one right for you, Poro.
There it is. Gizero find a quick knock on a Finna.
They're just kind of off to the east in the center of the circle in a nice position. What a spray from DHC. Aliens still have a couple numbers to work with, but stepping on top of that.
Yeah, I got to hear myself again.
You talked about Gizera. You said that he had it in him, and well, we saw it right there.
That kid's absolutely cracked. And to be honest, when he first came onto the scene, his first event after he hit 18.
Let's put highlights from all viewers and turn not to the viewers.
And then
the casters mentioned it. No, the caster said we're gonna put highlights.
Ever since, really, because.
But yeah, it's like from old events.
In other tournaments, and he's
not like highlights that we've seen so far today.
He's never really reached the high of that intro, and that's not his fault. That's more on us for expecting that. But man, that first tournament for him was just absolutely bananas.
Now, for those of you viewers out there who, while watching this tournament, don't have the map feed open, I say nay. Get the map feed open as well. Do exclamation mark map, and you will see where it is. As Spiro.
Oh no, not Pio, not Pio.
Pio does Pio things. It was a little, I don't want to say isolated, because he did actually have TG98 with him, but they ran into a Twisted Minds trap in Chumacera. And get the map open, because there's a crate on Partona, and who knows, maybe that crate is going to predict these circles. That's all I wanted to say.
But then
then Spiro
interrupted Batulin's cam?
shooting opponents.
We're bringing it back
soon?
to crates predicting where the next circle's going.
Yeah, look at his neck.
Batulins takes Pio again.
I believe it. I'm a believer.
Look at his neck.
Batulins gets the re-knock, and yet this is just constantly
Panda Patrol 22 Jastre subscribendo for 96 months.
We need him to win.
96 years.
Hey, Panda with the 96 months. Let's go. That's a lot of years.
Really in position for that,
Muchas gracias
crash.
for the continued support. By the way, you also have the Founders Badge now, Panda. I was editing my Founders Badge, like deleting some people, and when it deletes some people, it goes next in line. And you eventually got there. Thank you so much, though. 96 months, that is crazy. I appreciate it, broski. Hope you're good. Pio is dead, that's one to fantasy. One fantasy player down.
That will be the first.
Got a Founder Badge indeed.
Over to Batu. Love to see it. Well, let's see if Gen G can figure out a way to.
Yeah, maybe it's a lighting or something, but it just looks really weird.
Kind of a mess.
Look at it. It looks really weird.
They aren't exactly in great position. DG98. Might be.
Is it the neck of the jersey?
Actually, Esther
matching his skin color? No.
Big flanker. Is that Esther running away? That might be Esther. We're just running away for security purposes at this point.
I think he's just trying to reposition.
96. Thank you again, Panda.
Down in that valley. He had his vehicle there, and I think there's a fear of being shot in the back, which makes perfect sense because we still have the likes of question mark.
Because look at the
and,
lighting from everyone else. It seems like normal.
There making their way on in, and again, I mean,
if he's
this is where these
repositioned to the other side of Chumacera.
These are the two.
This is not the game that Gen G wants to have in the last game of the day, dude.
To the circle, so like, you know, we'll stall here for a while. Circle even goes over towards him, so they are in no way a hurry. Now the question becomes, with the circle having just shifted over here, who wants it more? Who wants the space? Who wants to be able to utilize it for future gains? Well, Luminosity up here, they're hearing the shots, and they want a piece of the pie.
Batu needs to watch his back here because
they're going in. He has a DBS.
Here comes the push. DG98 with that DBS in hand, wishing a sucker would come through that door or peek that window, but Twisted Mind's not giving him the satisfaction.
LG have a really solid split going on in this circle.
For the time being, he will not get clipped by the molly. That's good footwork on the part of
They're
DG.
not gonna push this anymore. Leave, guys, leave.
Lou and Spiro instantly run out.
Not worth, dude. Just run away, dude. Run away. Not worth.
We're not getting any of this. Not at all. Oh, I love it. You can just tell them it's like, yeah, you know what? That's us leaving. Issue is, can they leave? 17 is up here now. Luminosity is up here now. Teams that really love third.
Lou run away already.
Luminosity waiting for the perfect chance. This might just be it. And
oh, Esther with a flank, but
now finally the flank has come around.
There you go. Batu gonna get Esther knocked and flushed. Spiro down inside the smoke. The blue zone grenade will get him low, but it's not gonna be enough to finish him off. As DG still holding the line with that big bad shotty in hand. Spiro looks like the res will come out. Batu doing a good job of kind of protecting his man here, as now the you can see on the mini map the emergency parachute drop from New Happy coming in. They're laying right on top of LG, but we'll see what 17 decides to do about this fight now that they heard all these shots going off.
Twisted Mind don't have a good day. They've lost a player, I think, 4 games. In 4 games or 3 games at least, they were the first team to lose 1 player early on rotation, so it's not been great.
Exactly where we have him, and that's when you use 1 or 2 nades, maybe a molly, a blue zone nade, whatever, to take him out. You don't want to push.
Yeah, it's 4 games, I think. No, 3 games. 3 games of the first 4, it's true. Because in the Miramar, it didn't happen.
Yep. Meanwhile, Gen G just waiting for Twisted Minds to make a mistake. Oh, what a grenade!
Ooh, that's a DBS guy as well.
Happened to be running by at the worst possible time. Spiro will finish him off, and now
What up,
it's down
Tempest?
to
Good
just
morning.
Songyang.
No, good morning, good afternoon.
He is outside. We'll see how long it takes Twisted Minds to pin him down. I don't think they have any idea where he might have been.
And this is just picture perfect engaging. I mean, as soon as they hear the DBS, they back.
I had it 45 to 55 heart rate yesterday.
Give them time, and they will do these things to you. Twisted Minds
all day.
Playing very, very wise PUBG.
I even had it down to like 42 in the evening. Oh no, Lou.
Oh, Songyang able to get the double despite.
Batulins was low as well.
But Batulins peeks around the corner, able to get the kill return, and maybe
It is Spectro, but in a different fashion though. Normally they're fighting hot drops.
He was 1 shot away, and he's gonna get rezzed. Oh my goodness, Perfectix in the
little ghost
spot at the perfect time. His little ghost just takes a few.
I mean, did Lou
shots
get
over
any
there
kills
in
there? Probably
aggravation
not.
that he couldn't get that flush, but good stuff from Twisted Minds. Although, man, Songyang had him sweating there for a little bit there at the end.
Solid sprays coming through even when they fall. Songyang will put up a fight, but that's going
Feeling
to be
sleepy now from waking up so early from Formula 1. It's kicking in. My tiredness is just kicked in, dude. My eyes are just starting to like fall asleep.
Hard southern shift on this one all the way down to the southern coast. We didn't go
I guess heart rate was actually correct yesterday, Temptress. It was actually correct. It's wrong today. I mean, it's higher today because I went for a run earlier. Since then, it hasn't really fully gone down. But in the evening, and like I gave it to my brother, I gave it to my mom, I gave it to my dad, and the heart rates were different. I was walking, the heart rate was different.
Yeah. They might get a little bit close to
I think it was pretty accurate.
Gonna get spotted out by VHZ.
What time did I wake up? Like 6:50? 6:50 a.m.
Try to send it He ended up losing one in the process here. Is now 17 getting very, very close to Pentagram's compound.
The F1 of Las Vegas was actually really good.
Again, I mean,
it was a good race.
Up north, they're hearing the shots potentially. I mean, maybe not.
It was actually a lot of overtakes. It was probably one of the best, like in terms of racing. It was one of the best of the year.
Going in early might just be that.
PH says one of my guys, yeah, and they have not good place in the circle.
All four alive, but them three set dead center right now. That could just be placement points guaranteed.
Little Ghost,
PHZ, still kind of available.
Yoda died.
I don't know how great it is, but you can see that so many of these teams.
Little Golden just got knocked.
Clustered up, trying to stay together. Looks like 17 took another knock, but that should be rezzed here shortly. Hal, meanwhile,
got a kill. Nice.
There's Hal. They are okay. There we go. Got them a little bit confused. So many gray teams on the map. Right now, but,
this last F1 has happened. Yeah, it's already happened.
For them.
Peter's mega.
Oh, we would get 10,000 esports points for each day of streaming, but apparently not.
That he saw the car. I would love to get his view. He just ran past him too. I'm not sure if he's actually aware of exactly where he is. Crazy peeks on over, finds Teddy. That is going to be him flushed as well. I think HSMM might have missed Pete. I mean, he is pretty much inside a vehicle that's vertical, so it makes sense that he wouldn't be optimal. That there's a player there, Kit. Falls is actually
I was knocked by someone else.
Can you imagine that the flush is going to go? Yes, indeed it will. The way of Crazy.
Okay. Bill first making that a little bit less
yeah, that was hilarious zone.
Climactic than I thought it was there at first. That was a hell of a spray, but Phil first doing some work over here on a PMA. Last one alive there, dancing through the streets. Is Tian. He spot out the toesies underneath.
One shot.
And that'll do it. Good shooting.
There you go. Solid shot.
Good shooting.
This first one full circle.
Good shooting.
Up north we go, and there he is, Pete, jumping on down, finding the in-game leader for 4 AM when they needed things.
I am Pete.
Wasn't meant to be. That's one.
That is one nickname, dude.
And the IGL at that too.
I am Pete.
And don't you forget it.
Can't deny it.
At 4 AM now, trying to track him down.
I am Pete is dead.
Batman right down on top.
7 points.
Crazy. And that'll be PMA eliminated in 15th place. A little bit of a slow start for them, or tournament here, but plenty of time to turn things around.
And now our eyes have to go north. Luminosity, New Heavy, Twisted Minds, and Genius are all trying to get out of what has been a complete traffic jams of teams up on that hillside. Luminosity is going to be the first ones to try and make a move, but they're going straight in between both Enterforce and Pentagram. Now, nice movement for them. Issue is Snakers will fall again. I mean, even if you make it here with 3, you have to kind of count your blessings and go, you know what? Kind of worth. We at least got out of what would have been a death sentence in the north.
Had to be Snakers, didn't it?
Everyone's fantasy team's in shambles.
Yep, well, I don't care about everyone's. I care about mine, and now mine's in shambles. But the Mad will help contribute to taking out what's left of Foot Esports, as they will be our 3rd team going down. Not a bad damn day for Foot to start things off here. 39 points, 5th place overall, and a nice win.
And really impressive, actually, by how, when you think of how they were the ones on the outside fighting into Foot Esports. I didn't see exactly how it went down with Xiaoli Shenlong probably playing a bit of a part in that fight, but impressive that it's Howl that come out on top, considering how much of an advantage Foot initially
You get the lead and pull away almost wanted to say screw 5 seconds. I didn't realize they won't force them to give back anymore. They leave it up to the team, say they don't give it back. They investigate and give it 5 seconds. They should have. Yeah, which is weird, right? Because like the FIA, like you do an illegal move, and then it's like, well, you don't know if it's an illegal move fully. You don't know if FIA is gonna give you a penalty. So it's like they're leaving it to the teams. So it's like the team is like, did you give the position back? But what if it wasn't the position back? Oh, just a mind, dude. They did not have a good first day, huh?
Absolutely.
They did not have a good first day. Even though they had 4 kills here, they wiped Gen G, but...
Get Ming Ming, I think, up on the shoulders of one of the players trying to run him inside the circle. Or at least
I mean, it's
he
not
himself
over.
have to make a run
Just
for
the
it now.
mine will come back for sure,
like
but
hell.
yeah.
Hopefully there's either a jammer pack or something to work.
It's like kind of weird to leave it to the teams. They're most likely not going to swap, depending the situation as well. In Max's situation, if like his car is faster, like swapping... I mean, it's kind of weird because swapping sometimes could be better, sometimes not. Like, if you can swap and you can pass him, might be more worth than 5 seconds.
gets knocked low by
Because the 5 seconds can... The 5 seconds can be sometimes worse, especially if like safety calls stuff happen, right? Where they bunch you up and then you take a penalty and then they pass you and this and that.
So maybe Purple Moon might have an opportunity to reset off of this, really relying on Thunders to hit some shots with that.
Yeah, that's true, Zone, yeah. Because giving the position back is like, how do you give it back? Like, you can give it back in a turn and then take it back again, you know? Or like, I mean, give it back in like a straight, get DRS and pass them again. Like, when do you give them back?
Purple Mood 2 is going to start creeping their way ever so much.
And also there's been situations where like a car passed another driver, then passed another one, so it's like if you're going to give the position back, it's already 2 drivers behind you, so it's like impossible to do.
Now they're getting involved, taking the fight right to Howell, who is already getting backstabbed by Sixel. Things just falling apart for Howell here.
Nowhere for them to go here. Maybe get a consolidation point, but
Howell out. Bad day for Howell as well.
Will find the last, and that is going to be Howell out in 11th. Now they do have Xiao Yixin Long down, really wounded. Only 1 player alive so far, but I don't think Purple Mood, either they don't want to aggress it, considering the fact that they kind of already have entry to the circle, or they aren't aware of exactly how bad of a state Xiao Yixin Long actually is in. Had they been, then I'm sure they would have made a play here.
Regardless of whether or not they push into Sixel or not, they still have a lot of room there on that eastern side of the zone to just kind of play things a little bit slower and steady. As you see Surti get picked out by Rello and stolen away from Phil First. Oh no, Lil Ghost said, shut the door. You're not getting in there, boss. It is a point in my pocket. 17, 3 up, 4 kills. Looking good.
And that's again, I mean, 17, they left early. They said, we're not a sender team, but you know what? Screw it. They lose 1 on approach, but now they get to reap the rewards. They're 1 team away to placement points. They're sat dead center in this circle with plenty of control, plenty of space around them. And they were the first ones here, too. So they should be well aware of pretty much exactly where they have all their opponents.
I tell you what, man, if I had to put my bet on who's going to win this game right now, I feel like I would put it on LG for no other reason than the fact that they don't have Snakers, and if they win, I'm not going to get a single solitary damn point from them. So that would be my luck in a nutshell.
That's reason enough. You also don't have Xiao Bei, and 17 is in the middle, but I have Xiao Wu alive, so let's go with 17 instead.
Come on, you're killing me here, brother. All right, well, 17 in a great position, LG in a great position as well, but they've got a lot of work to do. E36 on the north side, 4 strong, Pentagram in a compound as well, but they're going to eventually have to leave that. Purple Mood's been looking real feisty as well. 4 kills for them.
Again, we're phase 5 with 27 alive.
Yep.
Things got chaotic once we hit that phase 3 southern hard shift, and that's why there's now that much more space to maneuver. Teams were eliminated by the masses just moments ago, and now, well, the circle to follow. A 17 now from the hill up high has to try and prevent any team from getting too close.
All right, Purple Mood already sending Duckmans in a little bit low. Took a few shots over from Pentagram. I'm actually interested to see if Pentagram leaves this compound, and if they do decide to leave that compound, where they decide to send it to, because the longer they stay there, look at that open field around. They've got places to be. Luminosity will get close to question mark here.
AUG red dot is not it, dude. If that was the AUG 2X, that would have been it. Little Ghost, let's go.
Dante will go down Phil first, and best of luck, at least get to the cliffside.
I mean, question mark getting a lot of help from Mentaforce 36 right now, really just suppressing them up high. You can see Little Ghost was peeking on over, trying to do more damage, trying to
How old is Gizera?
Well, but denied. Now the Nate does do the damage for him. Issue is Phil first lops one in return. I'm not sure though.
Oh no, Little Ghost is knocked. Don't flush him, don't flush him, don't flush him. QM, dude.
Does come through.
First one,
was that my last fantasy player alive?
They're in the second spot as well.
That was my last fantasy player alive, right?
They're waiting for the inevitable push here from LG, but LG.
This was a bad game for my fantasy points.
They know they're down to 3.
I'm gonna be in the dumpsters.
They don't want to take a risk of getting third-partied here by Sixel. I mean, look at the terrain we're having to work with here, Toby. It is just brutal uphill stuff here.
Sure is. Sure is
19,
difficult to play around here, but that's why it's them doing it and not us. They know how to handle these kind of tricky situations.
They do indeed.
Or do they? Well, Sophia was caught out in the open trying to make his way further forward. Did not account for Gizera's position as the solo player from
the young
Legacy
kids
is
too
trying to
cracked,
see
man. It's
himself
like
some more
Defix in
points
our
this
team,
match
dude. He's
here.
18, and it's just
he's
when you see him play, it's just another level, dude.
the knock and the flush.
The way he moves.
Apparently, E36 just not in a position to do anything about it. As the smoke's still laid down, Gizera just.
I wonder whatever happened to Frogman. Frogman still plays, right, for a team?
Or might have been. Pure Boy. Good nade gets close. That one's gonna get right.
I remember Frogman 4 years ago. I think he was like 17 or something, or 16. He wasn't able to play, but he was like so mechanically cracked, but it was so early. So you couldn't really compete per se.
But it did what it had to. It got him those 20 feet over towards his teammate.
But I don't think he's managed to find himself a team or do that well, I guess, in competitive.
And they're gonna get spotted out by Star-Lord. What are they? He's just been so sneaky over here. Now Pure Boy and K gonna be able to come over here and see if they can get a flank position on Pentagram. I wonder if Pentagram had any idea what they were pushing into here, because they are just aggressing.
Yeah, we need Purple Mood Gaming to win now for the fans. Yes, circle, huge circle for the fans. They're screaming, dude. They're screaming after seeing that circle.
Absolutely amazing timing.
They love it.
From E36 here now. They are taking casualties, which is not optimal, especially not when you see Luminosity's remaining players pushing in his direction.
Dude, they're screaming, but like they're not even fighting.
17 is able to clean up Bolly and gets a piece of it as well. 4am falls, and now here comes Xiaowu pushing on forward again. They know they're wounded. They know there's limited players alive down here, and they have to pick a side of the circle. There are only 2 left alive.
I mean, they're the only team with 4 alive. Like, they should win this game, and they have the circle.
And make some space for themselves.
There's gonna be massive screams here.
Far enough just so they could loot those boxes, get some more utility.
Those gaming cadets, if they were on the tournaments and didn't have an age limit, kickstart Punish Snakers in Vegas. Yeah, look at them now.
Will get a chance to stay alive. Looks like E36
Kickstarter Snakers in LG and the top 2 teams in NA.
They have complete control over this.
Where's Punich playing now, though? And Vegas is the only one that's missing.
With just holding on and just making sure that nobody over encroaches onto them.
Yeah.
Where's Punich?
Able to prone down. No vest for Pure Boy. That's of course not optimal. Maybe there's one waiting for him on one of the other crates. One could only hope. If not, then you'd have to imagine he falls pretty quickly, as these guns do melt you if you don't wear a vest.
Indeed, they do. Let's see where E36 decides to send things here. They got Xiaowu just kind of looking down over in that direction to see if he can maybe keep them at bay. LG also on the move on the other side of the circle, trying to find their way in. Looks like they may have spotted out Xiaowu. There's utility coming, but it's not going to find the mark as Xiaowu immediately back on.
Punich is with Vegas and Elevate. Oh, okay.
May find a way in, but now Purple Mood actually doing a little gatekeeping of their own on that north side.
Committing a ton of utility, so that's push on forward. You can see, what is it, 9 smokes deployed to just get a couple of meters further forward, but they claim it. They push back 17 Gaming, and now their hope is that 17 Gaming gets shot at from the other side. Issue is this high ground that they have is going to keep them concealed from everyone else left on the server.
Indeed it is. It is.
Or is it, though?
Much as we started the day, although at a little bit of a smaller scale, it's all King of the Mountain once again, as E36 going to take 2 back-to-back knocks instantly. And it's all down to Key here. Xiaowu just looking to see if he can find the angles.
Purple Mood, I mean, this is your chance to peek on over. This is your chance to aggress, and now that chance might have gone away from you. But here they come, full speed forward.
Screams incoming.
It's just Xiaowu left alive against what is now the entirety of Purple
Anders
Mood
needs to
over the
hold
hilltop.
for his team now. The win is free.
Into their own hands. They are not waiting for the fights to come to them. They are taking the fight to the other teams as Xiaowu finds himself right on top of Bestalok. And now Purple Mood has the high ground. They have control over just about damn everything. We'll see if they can find a way to finish.
Screams, dude.
Xiaowu actually going to find both of the question mark boys. It's a few more kills. Look at that from Tanawa. Suze gets sit down. 6 kills for
Yeah, we're gonna get the screams, guys. We're gonna get the screams.
Third place today as well, and they want to finish off this day in style. The crowd wants it to happen too.
It happens a lot.
Xiao Yixinlong looking to be down to 1, maybe dead a second from now. There's still Xiaowu to deal with too, and he too is a massive threat. And then you have the 3 from Luminosity that are still playing very low ground, and I think Purple Mood is now trying to count things up here. Where
LG are free alive, and they're flanking around.
Finds Lorena, so that's going to be it for Sixel. It's a 4v3v1.
Oh.
Xiaowu somehow,
This is not a good spot.
17, still alive in this one.
He needs
But
backup.
Purple Mood in the driver's seat. They
He
have
has
the
backup.
high ground. LG has a world to climb to try to pull this one out, but it is going to be very, very difficult. Purple Mood. Looks like they're going to pull back. They're going to wait for LG to make their move and then respond.
Thunders has such a good spot.
3-1 split for the longest time now. Thunders has been waiting for the perfect time to peek on over, but you saw it just there. Flood saw him, shot at him, forced him back down again, but now Luminosity knows we cannot just aggress up the hill because there is a threat looming out towards the east. The final circle is going to close in just about 15 seconds time, and that's going to force
Map stream
Thunders
is
to make
dead.
a move. So you would hope that Purple Mood, now that Thunder's position has kind of been given up, would try to do something to get him back to the teammates so that they could play all four together. But look at the angle that he has.
Please no split screen for this final fight. That'd be great.
They cannot forget about Xiaowu. They cannot overpeak.
17 Gaming are first, by the way.
And possibly take a knock.
Let's put some
the
first
snake
now.
That's hiding in their background. And that would just open
Also, that
things up
pentagram after
immediately
winning
for
2
LG.
games actually
But
got
you can
past.
see the terrains they're working with here. Look at this
That's them too
mountainside, this
qualified though.
cliffside. It's so difficult to try to find the right angles here. To
How young is Richie B?
Nowhere to go, Xiaowu. I'm worried. He 30 bullets to work with and a sawn-off. We'll see how much he can get with it. In the meantime now, as I was saying just before, they want to get Thunders back towards the teammates.
20?
Being set up
20 is
by
not
them.
young,
Try and help him out.
up-and-coming
Xiaowu
player.
will fall down to blue. He goes. Purple Mood in with a chance
That
to
is
win
not-
this one, but they have to take down Luminosity first.
Like, young upcoming player for is like 16, but that's like you're not allowed to play. I guess it would be 18, 17, 18.
to be the tip of the spear.
I mean, 20 is super young. 20 is still young, don't get me wrong, but
Get them slipping
no.
as damage will come in from the grenade, force Purple Mood to pull off just a little bit. This Purple Mood keeps giving them.
But I've seen
a little
Richie
bit
B's
more
name
space.
there
As you
already
said,
for a
Thunder's
while though,
still
right?
Stuck off in the distance.
He's not a rookie
and
anymore.
LG, they want to take this fight right into their face.
But he's not stuck. He's down there. He's set with the Groza. This is the gun they need up close. Nice headshot coming through from Dogmatch, but they need Thunders up here to help them. It doesn't matter that you hold the flank anymore. They have the hill under control. Get close, get in there so that you can trade for your teammates. Trying to isolate now. They have the dot. The dot is on their side of the hill. It's LG who has to come to them. But here comes the flank. And here is Thunders in the position to potentially do something about it.
Thunders doesn't have an angle. Fluky was going to find mine, though. That's going to be the original thing.
Boom!
Push from
He's gonna finish it off with. Oh, screams, screams.
Gets the final win of the day one of Group B.
What a win for Purple Mood. And look at the fans. The entire family of all the players are here alongside all the Thai fans. Final match of the day. And what a way to finish off that game.
Darkmans, dude.
So close.
Good old
So
Darkmans.
many times. And finally, against
Panawa.
the odds, having to fight their way up the hill, they come out victorious.
I don't think very many people were looking at Purple Mood to be the team to keep an eye on today. I think they were thinking as, you know, great, maybe around the middle of the lobby, maybe they'll get lucky on a couple of games and find themselves in good position. Not today, though. This has been Purple Mood all day long, having a great day. Let's throw it over our analyst desk to wrap up day number one for Group B.
Purple Mood Gaming, the hometown heroes, put up when it matters most. You can hear the crowd in the background because they hustled, they fought, they took the high ground, and they came out with the chicken dinner. And
Oh, it's the laggy highlights again, dude.
Teams have looked amazing, Martin.
They have indeed. Super well executed by towards the end here, like a full 4-man stronghold. They're holding the angles, they're putting Thunders on the angle duty too. They're super well executed by them. I gotta say though, Xiaowu DD in this game here looked amazing. 7 kills to go his way. A powerhouse of himself just here. Gazera as well, fantastic day for him, for Legacy. Legacy
lag lights.
to what I had expectations
A
to
little
for
bit
day
of
one.
lag lights.
They have the players to do so, but for them to start like that, that's really important for them to start on a high note.
It's good for their confidence. Young team coming out of here, a region that has honestly been disrespected, I think, for the last couple of years. This is a chance to really stamp their performance, and they did it big time. Now let's look at the end game here. He pulls out the double barrel.
But he didn't get the knock with that, I think, right? It wasn't him.
All day long, every time they made a play, The fans cheered, parents in the crowd, and they got to do it in front of their hometown. They look good, and honestly, with PLM stepping up in this group, I feel like we're looking at a world where all of our Thai teams could be, if not the winners bracket final, the grand final with how well they played.
Yeah, that would be
We're
beautiful.
playing in a bit, yeah. Although I'm kind of falling
asleep,
asleep, dude.
It's always good to have, you know, teams, and it's like it's every time.
Waking up so early.
It's just the small things. A shot that hits. Oh, he got hit by 22 damage. They go crazy in the crowd, and now, of course, they're able to celebrate them here. It's good to see, and especially on the end of the day, now they can go out and kind of get
coffee.
Mingle a little bit.
I don't drink. I mean, I drink coffee, but I drink
Go out there
decaf.
and celebrate. And I do want to give a shout out because we saw that sort of double barrel at the end. But Flucky, to me, has also been just an absolute star for this team. He's been playing that anchor when he needed to. He's been pushing when he needs to, and he's been getting those kills. But PLM, I think, for me, is just I've been impressed with their reaction. Remember, we can go back to that Tego game. I thought they were out of it, but they were making smart plays, working the edge, being able to push in after teams backfill when they needed to. And somehow, even in that game, they end up with the high ground and are able to play off of it so well.
Exactly, and on top of that, like, it's so good to see Dogman and Tanawa here again, like a top-level competition. Beautiful for them to come in with this. Also, with somewhat hard circle as well, for them to stay 4 guys strong for that long is just super impressive too.
All right, let's take a look at the top 4 teams. Purple Mood Gaming in the front position, 10 kills, 1,700 damage, and 20 smokes. They did at the top of the mountain. I kind of thought to myself, how'd they get that? That's your answer right there. 20 smokes, good use of strategy, and they were able to lock up that position. 17 in second, going to be very happy with those 11 kills. And Luminosity, only 3, but they do get those placement points.
They have been so consistent today, Luminosity, but they just haven't been able to clutch it out. And in these situations where it's been, but still, the consistency for them to get 40-plus points today has been fine.
Consistency is good, but consistently middling is not going to win you a championship.
Better than having, 12 points after 6 games.
That's fair. That's fair. But I think as we look forward to the next stages, they're not going to be happy with that. These guys, however, very happy. Let's take a look at the winner chicken dinner team stats. Looking over there on the left, 529 damage. I mean, across the board, the entire team putting in work as they need to, watching each other's back. The way that they sort of force Xiaowu to play against, almost as a 5th member of their team to try to lock out Luminosity. These guys have their heads around it.
Yeah, and it's Flucky, of course, for the man of the match. I got to say, he's been impressive today. Yeah. And if they can keep this up going into it, it's easy winners bracket. Then the question is just really, are they going to be able to clutch another top 8 once they get to the winners bracket and go
What is
straight to the
Cute
final
Boy?
for that? That's going to be interesting to see here.
What is his
It will be
sponsor?
interesting. Let's take a look at the summaries at the end of our first day. 17 total kills.
Yeah, and Sixel to be on top here for total damage. That's quite impressive. A little bit of a surprise. 17, of course, total kills they've been able to frag out. Pentagram as well, 38, tied for that, but 17 was just a little bit more
of
placement
37
points.
points.
Yeah, we saw that with the Sixel thing. We saw that yesterday too. I think it was Exalt, where they were not where they would want to be on the leaderboard. They were still a top 3 damage dealer, just not closing the gap. But that's good news for the next time they come to play. Match leaderboard off the back of that one. 20 points goes the way of Purple Mood Gaming. 17 picks up 16. LG does get 9 because of placement. Sixel going to be happy with that 7 points, especially after all the damage that they've been doing today. And we do see Gen G kind of struggling. And again, Pentagram not making it into the top there. Let's look at the overall leaderboard. It's our first leader change of the day as 17 jumps up to first place with 60 points.
Yeah, and of course we were talking about this 75 to 85 points cutoff here. It's very top heavy. It's more teams that are sponging it up, and we can look all the way on our right side of the leaderboard. Our bottom 8 here, all the way down to Twisted Minds. Gen G still has a chance. It's 13 points from up to Sixel from Gen G, so it's just one good game with a couple of kills, right? And you're going to be in there, double-digit kills and a middling placement. So everything is open for them. Tomorrow we go into Miramar, of course, and it's going to be back to Group A. Yep. Miramar, take over Candy, and straight back to end it on a wrangle, as we usually do. So super excited to see what we're going to be seeing from Tianba and what Group A is going to be having for us tomorrow.
And I think that's it. Group A had a chance to sort of get their bearings, watch the teams play today, and come back tomorrow with a better plan. And because of how wide open that roster, how much I guess you say Tianba.
We watched the interview. Who are they going to interview?
Everyone else, anything can happen.
17 Gaming, I guess, and maybe Purple Mood.
So make sure you tune back in. I also want to thank Andaseat, the official gaming chair partner of PGC, the chair that elevates the gaming experience with ultimate comfort and exceptional performance. Choose Andaseat. Choose the seat of victors. We're also sponsored by the King Power Group, leader in the travel retail industry. King Power, the power of possibilities. Loga Pro Esports gaming gear made with a unique design. And as a world-leading gaming brand, MSI stands out as the most trusted brand in gaming and esports. They are the official gaming partner of the PUBG Global Championships 2023, providing the PC hardware, monitors, and laptops as a designated hardware provider for this event. Takanoi, live deliciously.
I want some Takanoi, dude.
And reliable fiber internet brought to you
Some
by
Takanoi.
Online. And we brought all of these, have made it possible for us to bring you some of the best PUBG I have seen in a very long time. It's PGC 2023 where the best have come to play, and I don't think really anyone has been dragging.
No, for sure not. I gotta say, first of all, of course, thanks to all the sponsors. All making this all possible, of course. Fantastic seats. We're sitting here.
Yeah.
Usually we stand up, but here it's actually really comfortable sitting here. And I gotta say, what a fantastic first day for Group B.
Yeah.
Exciting things, and honestly, for this here, PGC 23 is looking super exciting, and I feel like the competition is more even than it's ever been.
You know, and I think when the year started, people had questions about new maps, new gun changes, new equipment, like the emergency pickup. How does this new level of chaos really going to play into PUBG? And it seems like it's working. Even the players have just really enjoyed, I think, this new way to approach the game, new strategic options, new ways to play, and facing the challenge of 2 new maps, which again, Vikendi only recently entered the pool, and we're seeing that in these games where the players are sort of having to adjust on the fly, and it's kind of exciting for me to watch.
Yeah, and if you talk to the players, they're like, it's a bit of a wildcard map, but it's always awesome to go out and get you 20+ points on Vikendi or Takeo, even if it's a wildcard map. Now that we're playing 2 Erangel and 2 Miramar every day, still, it's super cool to see how these players adapt at such a high level, right? We have all these new additions. We have your emergency pickups. We had a balance throughout the year. Went from a plane to a helicopter. If you take the emergency pickup too late, you are getting absolutely lasered out of it, and you're not going to get to your place. So I feel like everything is very balanced. It's always exciting to see changes. But how fast these players are adapting to, meta changes, if it's guns, if it's anything, it is so quick. And you can see how they adapt extremely quickly on the fly. And, even with gun changes, nerfs here and there, they're always min-maxing. And it's beautiful to see how well these players are controlling all the guns and all the meta changes that are getting thrown at them throughout the year.
It's almost giving them a passion again, because we see so many AUGs used right now. Maybe they move to something else. But that's it for today. Let's check.
ก็ในอันดับที่ 2 ของการแข่งขันในแต่ละวันนั่นเองค่ะดังนั้นไม่รอช้าเดี๋ยวเราไปพูดคุยกับเขากันเลยดีกว่านะคะ So as I mentioned about that, we're going to have the interview at the end of the match, of the 6th match, and at the end of the competition today. So right here, please welcome the 17 players. Woo! Hello, welcome. Hi. Okay, 你好. Show Didi. Okay, so for the first question, you're his translator.
17.
So you've got like a lot of ilims, right? And a jump to the top of the last watch. So what do you feel or want to say anything?
OK， 所以就是在最后一局看到你通过那个击杀非常多的敌人，把我们的队伍从后面提升到了第1位。请问你有什么想说的吗？
提升到第1位当然是很开心嘛，但是我们最后一把还是做的不是很好，我觉得，自我觉得。
We're really happy that we're back to the first place, but there's still some minor mistakes at the last match, so we can do much better next time.
Look forward for it.
Thank
you. And for the second question,
we're gonna play.
Right here for the first round, as you are one of the lead characters in the trailer. So, do you feel excited with that? And what do you want to say?
Related
what
to
do you want
F1?
to say
What is
anything
that?
to your audience over here that watching our live now?
所以作为那开头片子里面的男主角之一，请问你有什么感想？且你对你的粉丝有什么想说的吗？
很荣幸。
I'll watch that later.
很荣幸嘛，然后很开心，然后对粉丝说的话就是，谢谢大家一直以来的支持。
Okay, so what he said is he's really proud of being one of the 4 players in the trailer, and to the fans, he is really happy.
My heart rate
for
is
their
down
support,
again, dude.
And he will do better in his next match days.
Wow. Okay. So
It's just that I'm relaxed. It was up all this time because I was running, I guess.
Really great job today. So
took a while to go down.
So, thank you very much.
It took a while to go down. I'm so sure they were able to shut down the Vegas Strip period, get some pockets, got some stuff. No, that's one of those ones that just don't get shut down like ever. Yup. Pretty sure a lot of people got a lot of money from that, for sure. But they opened it up like during the day and stuff like that, right? Like they opened it and closed it. The strip, like for cars, right? But it's like, were cars going through that with like with all the barriers and stuff, I guess. Yeah. That's kind of interesting. I won the G coins. I won 400 G coins. I have 1.6 now. 1.6 G coins. So we have 400. Technically, I can open 2 times. But what's the best course of action with my G coins, dude? I don't even know. I just save it. They're closing the runway in Gibraltar. That is like, they close it when the plane comes. For like 2 or 3 minutes. 5 minutes, maybe. I want them. How many fantasy points did I have then? Oh, I passed Maddie. Oh, I'm catching up. I'm 242. My team, I'm ranked 1929, dude. That's not looking too good. 242 points. And what about everyone else? 370. So first year's not looking too good. I need some big points tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it has more traffic than I do in the day for sure. Without a doubt. Why are you going to PGC with Danu? To compete, like play ourselves? I don't think that's ever happening. But hopefully next PGC I'm there as a coach. That's the goal. That's the goal. What's up, Hernandez? Muy bien, ¿cómo estás tú? Saludos. Saludos. What do I put as a title today, huh? A dog Karakin. Pain. Savage Sunday, dude. True. Savage Sunday. Not duos with Amiga. What's Amiga doing now anyways? She's just soloing? Does she have plans? But I'm not playing with her, dude. She put a knife in my heart and insulted the Gibraltarians, dude. Savage by Amiga. Spread negativity and keep positivity to yourself. Oh, she might play with Ali later. Gotcha. Gotcha. I have 2 cups of water here. I did not put exit lag. Hopefully we can join the same game. You know, do you happen to know whether Tiggleton or Sonics is still playing today? Then now no, the game's over today already. Tiggleton and Sonics play tomorrow, day 2 of Group A. Tomorrow from 1 o'clock to 4 o'clock. No, from 12 o'clock to 4 o'clock, sorry. DET. I would love to go for a nap now, by the way. I would love a nap. Like, I'm so tired. It's one of those tired, you know when your eyes are like burning? You know when your eyes are burning, that type of tiredness, that your eyes are just burning? That's how I feel right now. Tell me something that will wake me up, let's go. After days of some PUBG game when I have almost kind of ping on. The thing is, I've always regretted every nap that I've taken. Like, it's removed that burning tiredness, but it's given me a different tiredness, no matter how long I nap for. Whether it's 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. I always wake up, like, way worse. Like, naps don't work for me. Even though I love when I'm in the period of the nap. It doesn't make me, I don't know, like, wake up. I feel tired. It's a different type of tired, but it's still tired. Like, it's more of like a sluggish tired. I feel. Napping means you don't sleep properly night on night then? It depends. It depends what time you nap. And it depends if you have trouble sleeping at night or not. If you have trouble sleeping at night, you should not nap. And also you shouldn't really nap unless you're kind of used to it. You shouldn't really nap late in the afternoon because that can affect your sleep in the evening. If you're gonna nap, you want to nap before, at least before like 3 o'clock, for example. Then that's okay. Like right after lunch or something like that. Hey, Fatty, why are you spoiling, dude? Don't spoil the spoileroos. I just made that backaroos. Ugh. I have 2 panzers. I'm gonna use this one on that guy that was over there, and then we're gonna come back and either we're gonna die, most likely gonna die, typical us. ADSing on PUBG makes sounds that the enemy can hear. Is that true? That? Destroyer.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah, I know. Thank you. I want to say no, but I'm not 100% certain either. I'm gonna grab the other panzers, because we're a son of a bitches, and we need to panzer some people. Grab the other panzer. Oh, Danu's in this lobby. Wait, we have 3 panzers? We have 3 panzeroos. Yeah, this is kind of in the open. Like that. Wait a minute, guys. I'm coming. He was fighting someone else on the other one. I missed, dude. No. Yeah, it was not a good position anyway to use it. JJ's. Jutila, who's Jutila? Panzer first got me killed. Old school PUBG player. Oh. I don't recognize the name whatsoever. Unless he changed name. I need to go pee. Unlucky 14-0 against France? Yeah. We just got unlucky, dude. Every goal was just unlucky. Should have been 0-0. Just luck is never on our side. I'm not surprised. I mean, in all honesty, it should have been 20-0. We scored an own goal. The Gibraltarian Harry Maguire, we call him. The Gibraltarian Harry Maguire. He plays in the Gibraltar League in a team called Manchester 62. He plays centre back. He scored an own goal. Is Gibraltarian Harry Maguire. Poor dude. Am I first? Yeah. Potentially. Give me a gun. That works. That's very, very ambitious by that lad. Stay the least, the most, everything in between. There's a vector up here as well, it's crazy. Ah, dude, like, I don't even switch it to that, and you switch to that. Fantastic, whatever. It is what it is. To go one more down. I should have played with AR there. 1 second, I gotta go pee. I apologies. That took way longer than it should have. Apologize to absolutely nobody. Yeah, what up, Haydens? Good day. Yeah, because I was out walking and stuff. What's up, Zyro? We got any Lunas together tonight? Yeah, sure. Been a while. I'm down for some loonies. For some Minion Masters loonies. Here's Zizu. This guy's beating me. But there's a DBS there. So no one takes this. My sound is bugged or something. Oh, dude. Why? Why is that guy here? Cootie Badooty, dude. Some random Cootie Badooty from over here. Ruining the dreams. Oh, Danu was over there. I saw her in the kill feed. I thought I saw her skin. I think it was the person that I shot earlier. I did 10 damage to her, I think. From the window to the wall, dude. To the window. Wow. Wow. I don't have a skin. Let's emote back at them. Special delivery. Yep. Nice. Nice. Next. Can't spectate that one for some reason. Is it because of the timer? No, dude. No, 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 no. Almost, dude. Almost. No. Dude. What a timing to get pushed by both sides. I also wanted to grab the ace and reload it, but I couldn't. I couldn't. What is this notifications, dude? 100 bonus G-coin, yeah. What, expiring on the 19th? Today? I have to use the 100 G-coin? Wait. How do I use the 100 G-coin, though? If I just use it here? If I just open this, will that be part of the 100 G-coin? I guess. $19th of December? It was 19th of November, no? Or what did I read, dude? Oops. It said expiring soon. Why would it tell me expiring soon when it's like a month still? Actually, how's the race of world first going? I haven't checked. Oh yeah, 19th of December it was, yeah. Read the other one wrong. Seven out of 9. Aiden's logged in. Aiden's is gonna play some scrims, I guess. Why don't you just insta popped up in my screen, dude? Aiden's playing some scrims. There's a worse M12? That is the best M12. Everyone has their own taste, I guess. I love bunnies, dude. Bunnies are great. Bugs Bunny is the best bunny. The hell, that's Mr. Snowman, dude. Mr. Snowman. I already got the chroma. Yeah, I have the chroma already. Typical me. Don't worry, man. I have the chroma. It's just me and my luck. Don't get headshot, please. That bounced down. That was not part of my plan. Unless it was part of my plan. And I get headshoted. Ah. Go again. Always. Anyone can be savage. I'm curious. What heart rates do people have when they have the heart rate monitor when they're streaming, like at home? Who uses a heart rate that we can compare? Who's gaming right now? Fully tempted Sunday? Sure. Yeah. Chat streamers mostly. Hmm. I want to play a PUBG LAN tournament just to have the heart rate to see what I would have. I would love to see it. Everyone's at 120. They pan onto Scoom. Scoom's like half asleep. They're at 50, 60 heart rate. What's going on here, dude? Ice tub challenge, but the ice tub makes your heart rate go down though. When you go in the ice tub, right, and you submerge yourself, doesn't it go down? Like, down a lot. I think. Yeah. Someone above me. When you first get in, yeah. That's what I mean, after a while. After being in for a while. It goes down more than... No, dude. It's just my timing, dude. My timing is insane. I go to peek that guy and I get shot from main and this guy, and the guy's still there in the corner. That's my age, Hyper. That number is my viewers, my IQ, but not my heart rate. I'm trying to lower it to 40. I'm trying to get my heart rate to 40, dude. Didn't get it. Maybe later. I want K2, dude. Give me K2. Where's my K2? Why I'm not popping up? Oh, there's a guy joining me. I didn't know that, dude. I would have picked up the barrel instead. He's pistoling, dude. Man is pistoling. Where's K2? All army white ship, how's it going? Yeah, I know, Hyper, that's what I was doing. I was trying to do. I was trying to do like a big exhale and then do a long exhale and just hold it there. That's when the heartbeat goes down the lowest. A lie detector stream? I almost got him. I needed one more hit. One more hit. So wait, is the lie detector is not based on the heart rate, is it? Heart rate rising up and down. Because if it is that, then it can easily be manipulated to why it doesn't really work fully. It's not, but heart rate is definitely an indicator. Yeah. What other methods do they use? That heart rate thing. Monitor. What's up, Louise? Howdy, howdy. Because then I can just like take a deep breath in and answer the question and lie and then tell the truth with an inhale. You know, exhale when lie and inhale tell the truth. Easy peasy. So my heart rate is lower when I'm lying and higher when I'm telling the truth. And then you mix it. Then I tell a lie on a high heart rate and tell the truth on a low heart rate. Then you don't know what's real. Making me young. Yawning makes your heart rate go down or something, I don't know. Try chugging questions to you and see if you try to answer as an effect. Okay. Pengu the greatest SOTF player of all time? Yes. My heart rate stayed the same. He's telling the truth. The truth, but nothing but the truth. Dude, he's 1 HP. What? Oh my goodness gracious me. Did he headshot? What? Or hit me in the limbs, dude? I would have died if it was a headshot, right? I don't even know. Maybe not. This is not good. I repeat, this is not good. The game does not have crosshairs enabled. Would you give yourself a competitive advantage by adding a custom crosshair? Yes. Affirmative. Okay. Dragunov. Let's play Dragunov. Mamma mia. Any scopies here? Nice. Scopies. Oh, why do I have an emergency pickup of all things? Stop that. That's annoying. Was the Gusto using crosshairs, dude? Nice. Good job. 73 then. 73 then what? When you died. I think the heart rate of the wrist is not accurate like instantly, in all honesty. Because it's just like delayed and it's not like picking up a correct like linear. Like the heart rate like can get a jump of like 5 or something, but instead of like going 5 it goes like 20 quickly and then it goes down again or something like really fast. What it actually is. Unless that's how it works. But no, I don't think it's like exactly that. Yeah, it should be doing smaller jumps, but it's just like doing a bigger jump. Unless it does these big jumps when it's like so low, I guess. Don't know how it works. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum. No, the app is picking up instantly from the phone. Like it's instant. What you're seeing is instant. It's just not the phone, the watch, sorry. The watch to the app to the screen. Like on my side it's instant. Maybe for you it's like a little bit delayed. For me it's instant. Ouch, shotgun, dude. UMP Gaming. We'll be gaming with the UMP. Didn't do much damage to him. Alright, what are the missions? On vehicle title, drive a motorcycle. Sure, dude. Sure thing. Nope.
What?
What?
Your microphone.
What? New microphone? You new microphone. What? Hello?
Hello?
What's up? Do I have a new microphone? I don't.
I'm ready to play.
Alright, I'm going to the lobby.
But I'm gonna play until Alisa comes.
When is that?
24 minutes ago, she told 40 minutes. But her 40 minutes normally is like 2 hours?
Okie dokie.
Yeah, but we'll see. Maybe it's gonna be actually in 15 minutes.
One cheeky game then?
Oh, cheeky.
Oh, very cheeky. Depends the map. This map can be cheeky with an MP9. We take those. One cheeky game.
Amigo, can you talk in game?
Why? Hello, talking in game, testing, 1, 2, 3. How's it sounding to Discord? What about in game? Yep. Anything?
Can you talk?
Yeah, talking, testing. Hello. What up? Is this okay? Hello? I talked? I am confused. What's going on?
Yesterday I was playing with Quirky and my Discord sound was not sending to stream.
Oh.
And I thought I fixed it, but they still can't hear you.
They can't hear me.
Wait, they can hear you now.
In-game or Discord? Because this is Discord.
I think in Discord.
Okay. Discord talking, can you hear me?
No, they can't hear you. Can you talk in game?
Yeah, sure.
If it's not too hard for you.
When I land, I'll change the key mining.
This is ridiculous. Like, the amount of the...
That is a easy fix. You can take that gun, sure, it's yours. One sec, let me talk in game. Okay, now.
The amount of the technical issues I'm having lately is just overwhelming.
Karma.
For what?
Karma for that savage comment earlier today.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Helmet. I'm gonna push up.
I need an MP9, dude. I don't know, Putsan. I need tips as well. Speaking. Who are you shooting?
Me. I'm overwhelmed.
Same.
The thing is, I don't think Toxicana can speak in game.
Why not?
Ugh. Cause she's pushed to mute. There's I was smoking a pool. Do you have a nade?
I do not have a nade. I have a molly. I'm mauling this. Oh, he's in the bottom floor here.
Nice. He's trying to see. The pool. He's proning there. I had the self-res, but I didn't use it.
Risky res of the day. I need K2 in my life.
From 1 to 10.
10. Oh wait, there's no K2 here. I need G36C in my life.
I need no first aids in my life.
Yeah, I'm dropping you first aids, dude. There you go. 2. Do you need boosty pops? Because I have a lot as well. There you go.
Sincerely.
Silly nobody. 2 times. 2 times. No.
I wanna cry.
I wanna touch the sky.
Da 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 da. Here you say.
I don't know how it goes. Sorry. Oh, jeez.
I am running.
I have my heart rate monitor showing now because in the World Championship things they were showing it. My heart rate is so low when I'm playing compared to like these guys. I know they're like in tournaments and stuff though, but still crazy difference. I see players there on orange.
Yeah.
I wonder what your heart rate would be. Be through the roof, dude. All hyped up. Oh, what? How's that? One of them went on hot shot. No clue where his friend. Didn't see his friend.
Are you talking in Discord?
Oh snap! No, I was talking in Discord. Yes, I need. It's using push to talk is awkward. Any hits?
Red zone. We're in the middle of it. Go away from me. Go distance.
This guy thinks it's a gamer. He's doing this wiggly, 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 like a caterpillar. I'm going far away from you. I'm gonna get knocked soon. Nice. Send it. Where's his friend? Wow, wee wow.
I need 2 times.
You need 2 times? Oh, you need 2 times? Sorry.
Oh no!
I had to repeat it, dude. The joke came in twice for bananas that didn't know. I have 2 times if you want 2 times, but I would. There you go, 2 times. No.
Oh, sorry, I exploded. Oof.
Yeah.
My laugh is not very ladylike.
Yeah, it's very frog-like.
It's like a frog. I'm a crazy frog!
Let me... Yeah. This is hard for me, amigo.
I'm sorry. You can keep open mic.
I have to have open mic in game, but then I can't push the mute to talk to stream. That's the
It's
thing.
fine,
It's
and it's like alright. Yeah.
You want your own police car?
No.
Okay. Bastard. I'm going down Logi into the circle. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estamos, Gareth? Good day. Wait, I can say it on Discord so your bananas don't hear me doing the callouts. That's actually smart moves. I do it the other way around.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Wait, I'm gonna do it on Discord so the bananas don't hear me. That's smart moves. I have to repeat it, amigo. They didn't hear that. I don't want them to be left out with any information.
Yeah, you got the devil cell. Oh, dude.
I don't see any cars coming. I don't see any cars coming.
Don't need to repeat it. It's like normally when we play with Toxicana, we always like, it's kind of wrong, behind wrong. Wait, on the tree. We always repeat, like, you don't go, he's on the tree. Never. It's like, he's on the rock, he's on the rock, he's on the rock. Or, you know, in a building. Yeah. Always
Fantastic
like, so
callouts.
you can just like, we should talk Discord on the rock and then in the game on the rock. So it's gonna come natural.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
That makes perfect sense.
Yay.
Where are the people at? Where are the people at? No one's taking this road,
what?
dude. What?
Look at the zone. Look at the zone.
Whoa! I've never seen it. Can it end in this bridge, dude? That would be sick. I heard a canine shot on the north.
I wonder if you know.
What? What?
Have you been to Tokyo?
Oh, this song.
If you...
Dropski is over there.
Oh.
Wait. Oh. It's a flare gun. No, it isn't a flare gun. It's a dropski.
There's a car passing by.
Yeah, but it's a police car. They were leaving.
It's already late.
Yeah,
I hit them.
The drop. That should be on the drop on the right. Can you look at it?
Yeah, I am looking at it. Just like go right.
I'm going right now. Why
And
is
after...
Okay, the drop is outside the zone.
Now we just go straight.
Going straight.
Gonna be risky business, I feel like. Preparing smoke?
Preparing smoke. Wait, I don't need to repeat
You
what you're saying.
can stop here.
I'm gonna stop
Trucks
here.
above.
I'm trying to do my best frog
Go
impersonation.
next, go.
That's the smoke there. That's nice smoke. Ooh, new police car. Oh, we got naded. Oh, that was not it. Why did I stop there? Get in! Ooh, actually get the opening. Nice. Just heal up and we'll do a swizz.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's like tippity top left.
Tippity top
Now,
left on the
if
rock.
you go left, hit this rock. Yeah.
This rock. Yeah, I see it. We shoot together. Never mind, don't get to shoot. We keep going. We don't need loot. You need bandies? I got bandies. You need bandies? I got bandies. Wait, am I talking in Discord or in game?
I don't need bandies.
Okay.
I don't need bandies.
Okay, you don't need bandies. Okay.
I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. If you've seen it, then you mean it, then you know.
Oh, we're getting shot.
Any bandies?
Yeah, any bandies right there? One bandy. Oh, another car. Giving you more bandies.
Oh my god, there's another team.
Oh,
Never
nice.
mind, he's dead.
He's dead. There was no another team. Just bandage up. I put bandage in the thingies, dude.
Yum.
I'm gonna boost up whilst going downwards a bit, and then we do a 360. 1 second. 3.
I wonder
2.
if they know
What is this song you're singing, dude?
how
Tokyo.
they live in Tokyo.
And we're gonna go up. Actually, no, we're
If
not.
you've seen it, then you mean it.
Someone giving you the lyrics, or do you know that?
Drift.
Someone's giving you the lyrics.
No.
No way you remember those lyrics.
How many boosters do you have?
6. I have 0
Can I
bandages
get
now.
half?
Yes. Thank you.
On a car.
Yes, I see it. I'm going.
I knocked him.
No, you didn't.
It didn't appear.
One of our tires almost popped, so we might go spinning if we meet anyone.
Smart.
Oh.
Shots left?
Shots
Compound.
right. Shots right. The compound, not left. The right.
Right and left. And car went left.
Yeah, car went somewhere over here. I don't know. I guess I lost the car, dude. I wanted to chase the car. But...
Audio.
Do you hear anything? No.
In front. No.
I guess I'll go compound. Oh, down here there's people. There's a car there.
Where?
Yeah.
A guy parachuting!
On the roof? Oh, I got P90'd.
Is it?
Different themes, by the way.
Can't believe. I know.
There's no roof, he's second floor. Who gets to play Max? Mr. Barnes. Okay, now 2 people.
Did you go inside the house?
Yes.
I did.
Yes. Good choice, thank you very much.
This is hell hard. Need to try to make an opening. No.
You shouldn't focus on resing me anymore, you can't really.
Really?
Yeah, it's...
There's no place?
There's no place in the zone, and it's outside the zone, kind of far-ish. By this time you kill them and go there, it's late. Latest party, but made a fantasy zone. Can you link me the private leaderboard? Of course.
How is this not a bullet? That's it?
There you go, no problem. That's it.
So annoying. So very annoying. I knocked one, but then this P90 guy distracted us because I heard another one upstairs.
Yeah, I know. It was unlucky timing that we faced two people. I'm gonna go toilet quickly. Good luck. Back.
Toxicon is also on. I can. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, this is such an annoying fight.
I think one of them gone.
Yeah.
No, maybe it's timing of sound. Yeah, it's timing.
Timing of sound.
Timing of sound. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Here. Oh. They need to come as well.
Amigas put ourselves in a predicament here, in a pickle situation, sandwiched between two teams.
Is that the same guys? Trade at? How are they tanking blue?
You can first aid this. As long as you have first aid, it's kind of fine.
Smokes there. Holy smokes, this is
the jammer wouldn't last long there-ish. Just a
an
couple of
upgrade
seconds.
is on now.
You can spam first aid. You have like a gap of spamming first aids, basically.
My mouse got stuck!
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. That was unfortunate.
Terrible timings.
Yeah. Still happening, huh?
Yeah, it is still happening. I already did everything. Yeah.
Alright. GG's. Muchas gracias.
JJ's!
Adios.
Oh, sorry, amigo. I'm talking in Discord.
Yeah, all good, all good. Adios.
I apologize. Thank you so much for games.
Have a good one.
One cheeky, that's the game.
One cheeky game, dude. Enjoy, have fun.
Ciao, cacao.
Ciao. Ciao, ciao. Good ciao. Okay, we have 1 hour and 10 minutes until cup of the day. Look at this three cutie badooties playing a squad together. I'm joining this squad. Oh, were you gonna play Emmy? Did I just take your spot? Oh, okay. Good, good, good. I see. Ah, gotcha. Understood. Luke's Discord. Yeah, I'm trying to find the Discord, dude. Luke's Discord, dude. I don't know how the... It used to be... Am I not in there anymore? Oh, there they are. Okay, the Wasp's Nest, dude. The Wasp's Nest. What do you say, Amy? Oh, no, Emmy. Apologies. Well, they're in the game right now, right? Let me check. Obviously, they're in the game, but how is the game looking like? Oh, they're not streaming? Luke is not streaming? Luke is not streaming? Yurizan is not streaming? I don't know how the scrims are going. How am I gonna know how the scrims are going? Play with you sometime? Maybe one day. I haven't done viewer games in a long time. I want to check something. This bam, then bam, then bam, bam. Do customs? I have not done customs a long while. Alright. I heard there was scrims going on over here. Some cheeky
Win it for me,
scrims,
boys.
yeah.
Oh.
Cheeky scrims.
We're scrimming.
Hello, scrims.
Hello,
Yeah.
hello.
Hey.
No.
Need new IGR because Luke's deciding to stuff his face.
Yeah, I'm now going to go eat my dinner. There can't be two ex-pros in the same lobby, so it's it's not fair.
I
So-
see.
yeah, I'll be watching though with a keen eye.
Okay.
With a keen eye.
You know,
Right, have fun, dudes. See you in a bit.
Yeah. Hey, you made him leave.
The scrims go that bad.
He saw your name. He was like, nah. No, they're pretty bad, Jeff. Warm-up games.
Actually, our very first game right now.
Okay. Oh, Emmy was roasting you guys.
Yeah.
Really?
Emmy is roasting the scrim thing, man.
We're
Just
apparently
get
the
warmed
cutie
up.
Badootie team.
I would have Yurizan as my captain to get the points.
What in this
team? Yeah, you would be in my fantasy league.
Oh, thank you.
Hayden's would be mine as well in the benched.
Sub.
Sub,
Yeah. The bench. Thank you.
Sub,
Thank you.
yeah.
Sub boost. Bench
Sub
boost or whatever. Yeah.
It's always a rule that number 1 always shot calls, so yellow. Hayden's, where are we going?
That is true.
We are going. Let's do a little quiet school.
Quiet school.
It's never quiet, is it? Never. It's never quiet.
I mean, it's quieter than apps, I would imagine, in squads.
Yeah.
Parachute is bad. Wait, there's no one. It's actually quiet.
No one.
It's
well,
actually
that's-
quiet.
yeah.
It's actually a quiet school. Apps to teams. Shit there. Shit there. Wanted an AUG on M4, but we're not getting it. Might have to do with this.
Right.
Any spare scopies around?
No, I'm looking for one as well. I have a 3 now.
You need a flash hider, anyone?
No, I'm good for
No, I'm good,
attachments.
Okie
An extended mag, anyone?
Nope.
I've got a 4x spare, someone want it?
Oh, perfect spray control.
Uh-huh.
Little Gooster? Edgar wants to play? Where the scopes at, man?
I got a 4x if you need one.
Nice, got 4.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that will do. That will do. I'm gonna play mini. Feel like miniing. Feeling mini-ish. Perfect. Alright. Where are we going? Number
We'll
one.
see him in a minute.
What are you looking for?
Those guys.
Yeah, it's quieting down over
A
there.
4x here.
Cheers.
Number 1.
Number 1. What do we do in number 1?
There is a pickup here. if we want it.
I've seen that in the pro teams. They use emergency pickups. Hayden's knows.
Nade just went off in this apartment.
Affirmative, leader.
Should we get a car, you reckon?
Yeah. You pick up the emergency pickup or not?
Yeah, I got it.
Deploy it, we'll take it.
Yeah, we can deploy it in here or something. That's safe. We'll grab it.
There's a mini in here if you want one.
I got. And one. Grabbing my bullets, huh?
Freeing myself.
We go.
Oh, I got 200 ping.
Uh-oh.
Me too.
What? Oh, there was...
Oh, there
was people there, dude.
They were right next to us.
Oh, the timing, dude. Woo!
I almost died.
Mm-hmm. Well, I pre-boosted. I calculated this.
Yeah, you did.
Any juicy drops, man? Any crates? Any crates around? Could have been a crate somewhere else.
Should we go on top? The quarry somewhere.
Go. So you as on... Pick it up on blue, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll pick that up. There's actually a guy driving a buggy and a car out of that compound, so there's people there on the blue. They're coming potentially.
Oh yeah, I
towards
see.
me. No. Yeah, two people in the buggy.
In
Yeah.
the field.
There's two in the dash and two in the buggy.
Alright.
They're chasing me. They're coming for me. They're coming for me. Uh oh. They're sending it on me. I just knocked one. Yeah, there's not much I can do there, dude. They just looked at me and just charged at me.
They chose violence.
Uh-huh.
That's unlucky.
Unfortunate.
Do you still have 200 ping?
Yeah, I do.
Me too.
You both have 200 ping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's your routing of UK or something.
I've had this lately though, quite a lot. It like goes normal after like a few minutes. It's so weird.
Yeah. I wonder if they took my blue chip detector.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
If they're like tryouts and remove it, dude.
Where'd you die, roughly?
At the rock. Like on blue rock. Somewhere.
Alright.
Not there anymore, but I don't know if they are camping. Did I watch the soccer game? The football game? I did not watch it, but I saw the results, yeah. It was fantastic.
I'm still tempted to try to get your
Good dude.
We could try and go for it.
They probably took it though, right?
I don't know. Feel bad? Why did you feel bad? Bad.
The safest rotation ever.
I mean, we're such a small little country that has no real good football development, and maybe in recent years it's a little bit better, but and we're facing France, who's won a World Cup recently in 2018, right? And then they came second in 2020. Well,
Is Shock there?
Oh, I saw someone.
Yeah, me.
I'm fucked,
Hayden's is toast.
I am toast.
That's
dude.
them. That's the same people. Actually, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I thought I saw someone, and then I looked again, and there was 3.
You gotta be
dead.
serious,
They're
man.
coming for you, you know. Oh. Nice. Oh, boys.
Leave me alone.
Oh, fuck.
They are actually potatoes, man. I believe in you. I'm from Gibraltar, yeah. But like I was saying, yeah, we're playing against a team that just finished second place in the World Cup, which went penalties with Argentina. They didn't take it?
Nope.
Nice, guys. The US there to play for. Managed to get there. Oh,
No.
Jesus.
They were bad.
Yeah.
If I had a car.
14-0 should be the
It's so much
standard if we
easier.
face a good team, you know? If we face France and Italy and England,
Unlookable.
Germany and Spain, it should always be 14-0. Or at least 10-0.
I think Anima was free if we wanted a 4th.
Anima of the States. Is
Yeah.
Luke not coming back then?
He's eating his dinner, I think.
How long does one man take to eat his dinner?
I don't know.
Join the Spanish squad? Why would we join the Spanish squad? We're not Spanish. We're British. If something, we would join England. But why would you join England and not Scotland and not Northern Ireland? And not Wales?
We might need to go to your Discord.
Oh, he's not in this Discord?
No.
It's a big dinner.
Go to your one then, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, he might not. Oh, there we go, there we go.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Let's win it. Professional scrimmers.
Anima is known for his sprays.
Yeah.
Is he?
If you're spectating him, you have to judge his
that's
sprays.
famous.
Every spray that he does, you gotta judge it.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
That's small, man.
You're currently sweating? What do you mean you're sweating, Luke? You're sweating whilst eating? Is it
Moment
like
cheered me.
is
He
it a
was the one who
spicy?
asked
Oh,
me
because
to
it's a
join this
spicy
game.
food.
Like, go join them.
Oh, you're sweating because it's a
And
lot
show
of
them how
food.
to spray control
both.
in the game.
What did you say?
Yeah, Molman said I should join you and show you how to control your sprays.
Why is Molman
Okay,
watching
so
and not
he's-
asking to play himself, huh?
Yeah, that's what I asked.
He's making clips. That's why he's making clips.
It's just basically clipping stuff.
Any cheeky donations so I die early and I spectate Enema? Winky face.
Hey.
I just marked arena, but that's just like a standard. I don't know if it's the smartest move, but since we have Chippy, it's fine.
Yeah, it's smart.
Arena.
As a scrim team, we gotta learn how to hot drop.
Yeah, we hot dropped last time and it was a cold drop.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of people there.
Perfect. We got a secret weapon.
Yeah,
I think our secret weapon's parachute is a little bit far.
My parachute is so bad.
Oh, I'm first on this gun.
Oh, I am so dead.
Right, parachuting over there.
Knocked one.
No gun.
Yeah, I'm also no gun.
Self-ID. Oh.
Maddie was in shambles. He's in this room here. Oh, that's not a good stun. That's a good nade.
Reflush. What's that?
What's
that?
He's in here. What? How did man disappear?
He's outside.
Knocked one more. They're all dead. Oh, that nade almost got me.
Oh,
I'm coming. No!
Okay.
Number one.
I have a blue chip.
Oh no, it's me and Enema.
The dream.
Yeah, it's the Spray Masters, dude.
Spectate and record it, dude.
I'm specking.
Record it.
Hey!
Record it. Start your stream, dude.
I'm lagging. I'm lagging.
Start the stream. Enema's POV, dude. Everyone's gonna come and watch it.
Don't know the place. Is there a...
Wait, you got Maddie's
I
chip?
got your resonance chip.
Okay. There's nothing to res here, but
How do we rest them? What's the note?
Oh, it's fine.
Down there, I guess.
It will take a long time anyways.
Okay.
We just fight.
Okay.
So either we die early or we survive and
Don't know the layout of this place at all.
You've got to grapple to the top of that skin.
I'm doing it. Oh. Oh, I missed on the flush, dude. Turned on me.
That's a flusher?
There was main. Knocked.
Guy in here.
Oh, that was not it.
Yeah, that was not great.
Any first aid? Do you have a first aid?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Plenty.
Thank you. Have a knock. I'm sending it.
Can I go through this? Be on the right, I think. Oh.
Yeah, I heard that.
He's on the box in here.
Oh no.
Unlucky.
No.
That wasn't even part of the same team.
Yeah, damn it.
Well, it's okay.
Let's warm up.
Exactly.
That was warm up, yeah.
How was this spray, by the way? You guys saw it?
Yeah, it's alright, yeah.
Nice.
Perfect. Now the next part is like actually getting on the target.
You have a t-shirt with Deagle in it, man. Of course you do, dude. Of course you do.
Yeah, I chose that to annoy Goose when we played.
It's too good. That is too good.
Where are we going?
Is it a Yaz or Milta?
Millie.
Millie?
Oh, Millie, okay. Millie it is. Number 1 gave
What
the
was
call
that?
out.
Going rusty pile of shit.
Yeah, we can do, I guess, that with 3B. 3B and the wall. I like it. Hayden's just joined the plane path. Very useful.
Yep.
Our leader is 1 patch behind.
1 patch behind. What does that mean?
There shows a line now, right?
Yeah, the new update. You
don't need to actually?
Yeah, you don't need to do
yeah.
the line anymore.
Yeah.
It shows it.
It's like a really faint line.
If you don't see it, I think you needed to press... What is it? Alt, Shift, Delete, or Alt, Delete?
I'm not sure now.
Might be Alt F4 as well.
I think it's just F, right?
It's not F, man.
You fucking idiot.
Oh, no, man. We're gonna jump now. You didn't.
No,
You didn't fall
No,
for
I
that,
fat fingered.
man. Oh, we're going to die, man.
No, you did not fat finger.
No, look, I said, look, yes, no, it's a better place to go, trust me.
You just got got.
There we go, there's people here. There was no one many, so we're fine.
Okay, 1 team, 2 teams. I guess we can land this apps, guys. No apps.
Apps?
Our apps. Oh,
Landing on this
one
one.
solo with us, okay.
People landed on the
On solo with us, huh? I'm in danger! Ah! I'm going down. It's okay, I'm fine.
You went inside the thing?
Okay. Let me see. Shift. Delete. Yeah, Shift Delete is the button. When you open the map, press Shift Delete and it works. If you don't see it, you should see it.
Oh, I do see it.
Oh, okay, okay. There you go.
Oh, he's got a DBS above me.
Okay.
I'm chilling.
Scary.
I have a shotgun myself.
Anything up here? There they are.
Oh, Yuri, I'm coming.
It's all good.
Oh, good.
I'm just chilling downstairs right now.
Yeah. Do a SWAT team cleanup here. We wait for the boys? We probably should wait for the boys.
Yeah,
yes,
probably.
man, he can 1v2 us.
Where again?
Broke a window? Was that you, Hayden? That was
Me,
Hayden's, yeah.
me.
Let's push this guy. He's not making any noise.
No.
Do
you know which floor he's on?
He's solo squatting and he gets a DBS and he's just camping. Is that what he's doing?
I'm gonna throw a little nade up top.
Yeah.
have C4, I guess I could go into the middle and drop it.
True.
You want in?
That his
Is that
move?
ours?
No, that's his move. Actually, you
So-
can probably throw the C4. You can throw the C4 like there and we just leave.
Where?
Like, just put it so it's for the east side, I think.
I'm putting it in here.
I'm gonna just
Let's
go mollied.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we mollied?
You're mollied, boys.
Oh, I'm mollied.
Yeah.
He's on this side.
Okay.
I don't know how long it is. It's gonna hit.
What is this
Nice.
guy doing, dude?
Got him.
Our team was on orange. Well, there's still 2 teams in there.
Oh!
Oh, can I heal?
Room service!
Must be being.
Oh, he stole it.
Oh, he stole it. He jumped off? Oh my god, he actually stole it.
Was he on the roof?
On this roof, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I mean the guy we...
He might have been then, I guess. Yeah, he was. That's bad.
Is there any heals?
Oh, there's a guy right here, man.
Oh, I see one. This roof. Oh, one on that roof. Knocked one.
Nice.
On blue. Almost on the roof
Yeah,
behind
one is the
there
yellow
on green.
wall. How is that not enough? Oh, guy behind me. I'm fine.
Don't see him.
He's dead.
Okay, good.
I don't think that was him though. There was still one more yellow.
Yeah, there was one yellow and there was one across the road from him.
Oh, on the top of garage?
In the garage, yeah.
I guess that's the yellow guy. There's 2 in yellow. There's 2 there. In garage, I mean. Push closer. I'm at the garage. Let's go in a nade. There's a different teams, 2 different teams. One got knocked above me.
Yep. Coming.
On the side of that.
Couldn't flush his friend.
Oh. Oh my god, I just got demolished. I'm trying to safe though. He was on the roof like here, I think.
Knocked one.
Thank you. We have Hayden's ship.
Yeah, I've got it.
Still on that roof.
Can I close?
Behind.
One close to you guys. Nice.
Behind me.
Don't know if it's the last guy, but there's one in blue.
Really? Is he on the roof?
Yeah, roof of blue. Hit him on the roof. This need reach? Don't think it will. Oh, it actually does. We can go for him, I guess. Where's is there a res nearby? Wait,
Oh no!
Where did he knock you from? Oh, the roof.
Still on the roof. Knocked twice, I'm getting into safety.
I'm going for you.
Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't go here.
I'll just cover the cross.
You close the door. You're safe. Not sure you're safe in there.
It's fine.
He's running around bottom floor. Like outside. Outside left here. And the blues. And the blue on the left. Maybe running off. Did we get Hayden's chippy?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. 1 minute. We might be able to res him in time.
I got a car here.
Yeah, send it. You might send it in time. Actually, go for this one on blue.
Oh, like.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, he's like leaving.
Where is he?
Fine. If you get there before the 10-second mark, you can get him.
Should I just do this one or yellow?
Just do yellow, yeah. We need it to do it if we want to res Hayden's before the shrink. Who had it? Was it Enema or you?
I have it.
Okay.
I got it.
This
Just
one's being used right now.
No, it isn't. Just insta do it.
No, sorry, I meant the one that's on the edge of the zone.
Right.
Me neither. I have a flash.
Where the hell am I dropping though is the question. Just to the edge of the zone near you guys?
You're gonna be sent the next circle, I guess we'll see. It's probably going melee, so it's gonna be rough to get to.
Yeah.
They did private Hayden's, dude.
Oh, right.
Yep. I am not in a good spot. I'm gonna get...
Your boy be alive, we'll all die.
Yeah, it's a problem.
I have 2 bullets for my AR.
What are they?
That's 2 kills.
5 or 6.
Oh, I don't have any.
If there's people there, I'm just ready to sacrifice.
Hey, what up, Vincenzo? How's it going?
Can we go ferry, maybe?
Sure.
Yeah, boat.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Maybe some loot and ferry whilst we're waiting for boat, man. What the snap?
What the?
I don't know.
Maddie driving? You don't know what happens?
Cheeky flip.
Oh.
Up Splik 6.
Oh. So.
Bike driving, yeah. Oh, you.
Oh, maybe I should not sit in that side.
Fighting there.
Oh no!
This is such a good angle he has. Yeah, it's an insane angle. Hayden's, good luck, dude.
We believe.
Nah, what?
I should not have gone out of that car.
That literally spoke it into existence.
Our chippies are safe, man. Safe res. Safe reses, dude.
Rather chippies, man. I'm coming. Where the hell did you die? Oh, nah, man.
That's safe. I'm telling you, it's safe, man.
Just a couple of meds you need and you're Gucci.
You swim across?
You can take this one on this side. Should be easy. Rest us all.
You have a buggy there? Easy peasy, man.
There I went.
Why did we drop yes? Nah, we would have been fine if we dropped.
We do it if we were Millie, right? If we were
gonna be Millie. Oh my god.
Circle, dude. We would have had circle. I blame you, Enema. You were the one that said F, man.
Yeah, you were the one who said F.
Actually, was it
It
Hayden's
was
that
so
said F?
obvious.
No,
I think,
it was Enema. It was.
I think it was Hayden's. I think it's Hayden's.
There's actually like
I remember.
There's no chance at all of me getting you guys here, is there?
My heart rate is going down to 50, man, after watching Hayden's. I'm falling asleep here.
You're falling asleep. Hey, hey, hey. I have no meds.
You have no meds?
I mean, I have meds on me.
We have meds.
I
we
had
have
7.
meds.
I had 7 first aids.
They shouldn't have
Okay.
looted everything, right?
Nah.
Where were your bodies?
Orange.
On my marker.
There was a lot of bodies.
I think mine is like over here.
Where even is the rest thing? Oh god.
It's fine. You go there, you take the bridge, you die, then we pick you up, man. Rinse and repeat. Oh, there's still people fighting there, man. Now to
Was
find
here
our
at this
bodies.
rock, I think I died.
Wait, no, it wasn't here. It was the other one. It was here.
Never rock?
It was our blue. It was blue, not here. It was blue.
No, it was definitely here, right?
No, it was blue.
It's
it was
not there.
100% blue.
That's the one.
I don't have the meds to be running back and
It's
forth.
definitely blue, dude.
Okay.
It's blue, it's blue.
I
Yeah,
died here.
it's
You see
blue.
the bodies?
There's a
Loot
box
the
here.
body on the right. Loot the body on the
That's
right.
me. That's me. That's me.
Any meds?
Enemy of the States, yeah.
Take the blue
Yeah,
backpack as
that's-
well. He had a blue backpack.
I gotcha.
probably
His
run out.
blue. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, there's
Oh,
a guy
no,
there,
no,
dude.
Oh,
How is there people still here, dude?
What is he
Maidens,
doing?
this is why we signed you to the team.
Why is he still here?
Got him.
And how is? Hello?
Oh, unlucky.
Oh,
man.
no, that's unlucky.
why is it's a random guy, man?
Is he actually on his
Random
own?
Solo.
Ah,
yeah.
no, he came
Oh no,
to,
he's got his teammates. He got his teammates
he
things, right?
came to pick up his teammates. So he did the same job as Hayden's.
Oh,
But he did a better job than Hayden's, man. God damn
Hey,
it, dude.
I was misled. I was sent to the wrong rocks.
Yeah, I don't know what Maddie put the rocks over there. I don't know what that marker was, man.
Where I'm sent to Narnia, dude.
Nah, that's on you.
That's on you there, Hayden's. Should have clutched that 1v1.
Yeah.
Yeah. That should have been his head though. That one shot.
Yeah, it was just the unfortunate tree got in front.
You would have been fine as well.
Yeah, we would have been perfect.
Okay, no premature ejections this round, and it might be okay.
Where are we going?
We have school, Milta,
South George.
Rozok, Pochinki, South George.
Or should we give school another shot?
We could. High chance of one of us
Let's
dying.
go for a nice
like a hot
little.
school run.
Okay,
Let's
hot
go
school.
for a nice little peaceful school drop.
Okay.
It was last time.
It was last time. School is peaceful.
You died twice that game, Hayden. So how does that feel?
It's great.
Your KD ratio went -2, man.
No, but I killed someone who was in the
Oh.
plane with me.
Oh. Oh, you killed him?
Yeah.
When you landed together?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's for the line.
He was not happy.
There's definitely people with us this time. One,
Oh,
two.
my parachute is bad.
1, 2 with us. 3 late. 3 people total. And enemy is flanking.
I'm flanking. I'm getting the high ground. Oh no, I landed on this. bullshit.
There's a guy on the roof on the opposite side.
Oh.
Almost knocked him.
And that's
friends.
I'm going to steal this gun. I just. God.
You need a gun, Haydens?
I need a gun.
Dropping you. Come. Take.
One drop down.
We kill, yeah, he's low, the guy that
Oh,
dropped down.
lagging.
Let's go for him.
Oh. I just need a cheeky. Few things.
There's a guy in the staircase.
There's the guy that went below. Oh, man, disappeared. Guy in the staircase?
Yeah.
Right. Got him. I hear him. My side of the staircase.
Yeah.
One's in orange.
Yeah.
No, please.
No, please, he said.
Oh, I was about to shoot you there. Oh, I was so worried. Oh, level 3 best down there. Who's getting it?
I don't know why this team wants to drop on the best hot job scrim team in town, man.
Yeah, it's a big mistake.
Yeah.
Anyone's getting 1 HP for each instant kills with nades. No knocked already kills counts.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see.
Really gonna play AK.
The fishy.
4 exits on once.
Let's go.
Cheers, go.
Yeah. Cheers.
Yeah.
I need to find a DMR as well. If anyone finds a DMR sniper, let me know. Anything.
Guys in this apartment.
I would love an AK. Not an AK, like an M4 or something.
Yeah.
It's got a Dragonov.
Stop.
Oh.
We're good.
Ouch.
Was he?
Orange.
Orange still out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's there.
I knocked him.
Ooh,
Oh, I can only see his backpack. Don't know if that can register. It's legal.
I see them. Are you monitoring?
Is there any like M4s over near you, Scoom?
Huh?
Is there any M4s or ARs over there?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah. Fine. Fine. I don't even here. Nope.
Some porch. Oh, we got sucker this time, guys. When we don't press F.
Yeah.
What's that apps team doing? That's what they're doing.
On the right side of the apps, I think. One of these. Maybe that one.
Okay, you need a lane. No, we already cleared our lane. We're good.
Oh, he's on orange. Right.
They instantly saw me peek there. Nice.
Yeah, he's still jiggling on orange.
On the roof?
No, in
Dude,
the
what
window.
is this peak?
Oh, yes.
Headshot him. Him again. Almost knocked that guy. We're just farming damage here, boys. The fantasy points. What's up, JS? You get points for damage, right?
Yeah, 100, I think.
For every 100 damage, you get 1 point or what?
Is it an orange one? Yeah.
Headshot him.
It's
I
peeking,
don't see the other guy.
I saw him now last second. It's kind of awkward. Darky, darky, darky.
You don't have the ammo for this. Oops.
This is a nice peeking wall, man.
Wait, how do I get hit here?
Oh, people.
Yeah,
People. Close.
Close.
So on my orange.
Is here, on the corner.
Nading it.
What? How do I not?
Don't know if he's low.
Knocked on orange.
Nice. One on enema.
I think that was the same guy, maybe.
Yeah, it was...
No, lit above an enema. It's really low.
Above?
Yep.
Okay.
Cat crossing because he might hold the corridor.
Oh, behind.
Nice. That was it.
Not sure I understood that call.
Apps might push now? I don't know.
Yeah.
Have you got him, Matty?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
What was that loot like?
Yeah, there's a lot of loot on this guy on here.
And 4, nice.
Some boosters.
I can drop you some boosters as well.
Might actually take that bolty.
I was thinking the same thing, but you go ahead.
I think it was a different body enemy. There's 4 boosters here if you need them. It's good.
Okay, thank you. Coming right up.
Anyone want a 6x? Want to swap for my 8?
One's in
Sure,
orange.
sure, why not? You can have this.
One guy in
Keep
orange.
in mind, or we'll keep in mind.
In the mansion building.
Okay. It's getting close.
Team, I guess.
Is he gonna peek orange? I'm gonna do a fake shooting. Peek orange.
Yeah, I almost headshot him.
Headshot him, I think. Try somewhere else.
Yeah, the compound, yeah.
Oh, Jay,
One yellow. There's one yellow.
The best.
We're filthy school campus, guys.
Be proud of it.
Someone has to be.
Actual scrimmage.
There's another mortar here if anyone wants to. Be cheeky.
I almost knocked him.
Oh, guy just went inside this building. Green. Oh, on the roof there as well.
Saw that? Tagged.
Hit twice.
Oh. I'm gonna try more him.
I think that's another guy.
Headshot the guy in yellow. Orange is fighting.
Oh, bottom floor. Here, this one.
What was that mortar? That was too short.
Too short, yeah.
Yeah, but he's not on the roof anymore. He jumped.
Yeah, yeah.
Painty spread. Level 2 bests, I wonder.
There's some like... There was one like 1% damage or something in blue behind it. In there, yeah.
Yeah.
If you one that's
Yeah,
like
that's
slight-
fine.
Yeah.
That's better. Much better.
Guy on the open on yellow.
Oh yeah? Can shoot him? I left too much.
Behind the wall.
Bottom green one.
Oh, we have the zone.
Hit the guy. Blue. Is that a lot of 5-5 somewhere?
There's a guy in the middle of window on yellow. Now on the bottom
I'm in
floor.
damage like no tomorrow.
Well, the vehicle here if we need it. Or is that a 2-seater?
It's a 2-seater.
2-seater.
There's a 4 over here though.
Oh, I have a lot of 5-6.
There's
How far
2.
we have to go? Watch my closer. People parachuting on the hill.
Green
What is
colours.
that, like up here?
We gotta go,
Boys should be-
boys.
yeah.
There are 2 UAZs on my side if we want to take them.
Might be risky with them on apps. I might stay and shoot it or something.
Or I
Run
can
for
just
it.
try and send it for one.
To you.
I'll send it.
To
Send it.
you.
It's gonna come in clutch. I can feel it.
It'll be fine. Yeah, leaving old markers and not clearing them. 100%. What was that sound? That sound was so bugged. It like came and then disappeared. It was weird. Oh man. Those people in blue shooting. Drink is pretty good for us for the win, guys. I think we can do a nice formation. Use this formation or something. I'll go across.
I've got the car in this garage for if we need it. There's a drop coming in, 320.
Yep.
Oh.
Is that at you?
I'm being shot, yeah, from 65-ish. Okay, they found the car. They found the car.
We could get an angle on them. Someone
what?
rezzed in Bozok behind you guys.
Yeah.
These are gonna be coming in.
They're using the... They're coming in on a car.
They're sending it in the water. They don't know about me.
I see him on yellow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway, shall we just take the car and...
Yeah, let's take the car across.
He's dead on me.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm just gonna boost before we go.
They're nading up on my right.
I think they wiped them already.
Car? I shoot.
I brought a mountain bike in case we need it.
Mountain bike?
There's a car in front of us.
Yeah.
And a motorbike.
Yeah.
It's coming out towards Josko.
Yeah.
Good amount of blood.
How do I not knock this guy?
Oh, I think we have to go and help.
Yeah, we're coming in, don't worry.
I'm good.
They crashed the Pizza Hut or what it's called.
I'm gonna BZ actually. Oh, that BZ might be bad. Oh, that's a bad BZ, dude. Bad
Knocked one. Oh, I got knocked.
Yeah.
On the car.
Knocked him. I get a heal.
I know.
Nice.
I flushed the kill. Oh, and I get hit.
I'm just getting covered behind the car. I think I'm safe here.
Yeah, from Narnia, dude. They're all the way over on yellow.
Yeah, I'm healing and then resing the enema.
Yeah.
There's just more people in this house.
Oh, this... Yeah. He's in the bottom window.
I don't like the 2 times.
He's flashing on the left side.
I'm standing over. Sorry.
All good.
Have an aid.
Was he upstairs or below?
I think he was down.
I'm following him.
Smoke.
Yeah, I'm mauling inside. He's
Nading
leaving.
inside.
He's leaving with the bike.
Gone.
Should be a safe rev, I think.
I have no smokes.
Oh yeah, you're safe.
Guy.
I'm smoking. Oh, okay, no one. Oh, he's not.
Oopsie.
They still at the car over there?
Almost close.
Can we try a
on the
flank
rock.
round on our right?
Oh, guys close on the rock here.
He's low, 1 HP. I don't know how I didn't knock him, dude.
Oh,
This mini
guy
is not it.
Come further down as well.
I'm shooting blanks, dude.
I'm going to second floor.
Oh, I'm safe upstairs. I got knocked by them northeast.
Safe upstairs?
Yeah, in this room, res me.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Go inside.
Go in this corner.
Let's go inside.
I need a vest and a helmet. They're gonna push us, by the way.
Same.
He's in the car.
And a low. I was looking upstairs. Oh, guy below, guy below. Fuck. Oh, just the same. Jump out. You under the stairs, but I don't think.
Dude, I just can't catch a break.
Oh shit.
Oh, guy close.
Oh, that's a bad vault, boys. I'm so bad at this game.
Oh no.
That was on my last one because I'm gonna play couple today.
Alrighty.
GG's. Thank you.
GG's.
See you.
See you.
Look at my kills and damage. I was shooting blanks, man. I couldn't knock anyone. Alright, good luck, have fun. See you.
See you.
Alright, couple the daytime. I did 980 damage with 1 kill, dude. Dude, I play the mini and I don't get knocks. Then I play the MK12 and the same thing happens to me. Now I'm going back to mini. I can't land the headshots. I'm probably hitting hands all the time or something. I don't know. Atrocious. Alright, cup of the day. Cup of the day. I'm gonna go quickly toilet. Cup of the Sunday. Indeed. Let me go quickly toilet. Standard access, thank you. Huh. Barman. I'm too bad. Indeedly doodly doo. Alright, yesterday was actually a good track for me and I threw it. Oh, is this a full speed? No, it's grass or dirt? This is dirt, I think. I'm not good at these. I guess that's grass, right? Full speed grass. Oh boy, that's not good. I'm not good at those. Yeah, you don't want to get airtime there, that's for sure. Okay, that was solid. That's almost a gold. On it. I lost speed there. On it. I had to let go, which is bad. I lost all the speeds. Still improvement though. Had to let go. That's gold. So is it Group A again tomorrow? Or the same players first day? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Sonics, SSG, FaZe, and them lot. It's easy track, but it's hard to go past for me. That was lag. Yeah, it's a lot of speed lost. Yeah, I can improve by a lot. A lot. Bob tweeted about how loud the crowd were? Really? Oh, like tweeted it as in like loud as in bothers him, or loud as in like it's cool? Oh, I lost speed there. Didn't really say where the bottom of this. The crowd is booming. You can hear them constantly throughout the game, screaming and shouting. Yeah. Let's look at the GPS. Oh, jumping to there is better, okay. Go. Wide here. Go through here, then it's straight. Yeah, I like it. Straight is really good. Oh my god, it saves so much time. Half a second there. I lost a lot of speeds. Oh. Improvement? So I'm guessing the players don't want any Thai teams to qualify. Then there's not gonna be a fan base, a live event. On it. Nah, it's cool the cheering and the loud, to be honest. It's kind of different to other games though. Like if you compare like CS:GO for example, right? People cheer in CS:GO when a kill happens, I guess, or the round is over. Sometimes they like say stuff when like someone's sneaking up on someone, which is like kind of bad. But for the most part, they're quieter, right? But here they're cheering kind of consistently, so it's like you're not getting sound throughout the whole game instead of like sometimes here and there. It's in a game like League of Legends, it doesn't even matter. I mean, it can matter if someone cheers and you're like in a sneaky spot, they'll know that they're gonna gank you or something like that as well. I guess it can matter in that sense. But it doesn't matter that it like it muffles like in-game sound. Kind of matter. I'm doing so bad. Hype from a circle shift, exactly, yeah. Like the Thai team get a circle, they're in the circle, cheer. That's cool though, they're passionate. You love to see it. It's better that. I like it like that, in all honesty. To be honest, it's more the Asian crowd and the Asian community in general are more like that. They're more hyped like that. They would cheer on anything. You can even tell it in the casters. When you hear even like just Korean casters, the way they're talking is just more hyped. They're like hyped on things that you shouldn't even be hyped about, but they're just hyped. Obviously when it's things that they are really hyped about, it's even more hype, but it's just like a constant hype. Whilst then you hear like the English comms, like casters talk, it's just more mellow. Oh, the circle just shrink to the east. That is great for X, Y, and Z team. And then you switch to Korea. Like on an East shrink or something, you know? I don't know how to speak the language. I like it though. It sounds way cooler. I prefer it that way. It's like when you see those Japanese game shows, those Japanese game shows are so hype. And then you try to do those Japanese game shows in like America or something, it's just not the same. It doesn't hit good. It's a different hype. That's why, to be honest, I kind of miss... I miss Pansy and, like, Demon and stuff. Because they're more enthusiastic and hype casters. Not saying that the current casters are not good. They're great. I feel like the PUBG casters, we do miss, like, a good hype man. Which Pansy and Demon both provided. Yeah, the knowledge of the game is not that great, but it's like they're just there to do play-by-play, and for do play-by-play IMO, you need to have like the voice and the hype for it. In all honesty, Pansy and Demon both have it. They're both like that, so kind of shame. Alright, improvement again, but how am I so far behind? Like, what am I missing here? Why am I so bad at grass? I'm so bad at grass. I think I'm turning when you're, like, gearing up. It's just... I don't know. One last try. And that is the GG Go Re. The team is popping? Who's in the team now? Accept top 5? I don't know about that, man. Don't expect anything. I don't know how to do grass, dude. I'm so bad at grass. Why am I the worst at grass? Grimsy, Fex, Tycon, and Zai. That team you're talking about. Got taking my captain tomorrow feeling Cerberus pop-up day. I don't know if I should go for Cerberus again, man. Match 36. This is not great. I feel like I'm doing something fundamentally wrong in this track. I don't know how to get more speed. Maybe I need to be one more gear. I think I need to be in gear 5 here. No, I don't know if you can go gear 5. Yeah, maybe it is gear 5. Icon, Linshu, Kickstart, and Fanadol. Fanadol. Kickstart, okay. He's at 285 there. Let me see. What's my speed? Yeah, I reached 285, so he is in 4th gear. It is 4th gear that they're going through there. It's faster, I guess. That is faster? I don't know. We'll see who I go for. Alright, no elimination rounds. That's a lot of speed, I think. Yeah, that's a lot of speeds. But then I lost the speed. That's fantastic. You can edit your team just before, right? In case someone like gets sick or something, you find out, you can change it, right? Like if Kickstart on Twitter says I'm not playing tomorrow, you can still edit it. I'm assuming it's not locked in until a game starts. Okay. Here we go. Eliminations. Top 48. Oh, I touched the thingy to go slow, or whatever. Minus 27. Team change available. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. What's up with this? Did my microphone delay? No, it didn't. Okay. Top 44. That's a bad turn there. It's decent there. A lot of speeds. PB, I guess. Alright, PB. 45.1. I don't know. I'm gonna do that. All right, top 40. I'm gonna go wide here. Ooh, that was too wide. That was not it, I guess. That's a lot of speeds. Coming at with a lot of speeds. Oh, this is zooming. Never mind. I don't know how to take that ramp. I feel like I lose speed on that ramp. Then the guy doing a casual 44.4 is true. What the hell? He's 1 second faster than me. Frenchie, of course, dude. We lose 14-0 against the French yesterday. And now this guy wants to smurf against me here. I see how it is, dude. Oh, this is fast. This is real fast. Speed there. How did I lose speed there? I was looking so fast, but then I lost speed. Another PB, nice. If I didn't lose speed there, then maybe. Keep losing speed. Top 32. Oh, that's a bad turn. Almost went out. This is fast again? Not as fast. How do I lose speed here? I gain speed, okay, I think I learned how to do that. Oh no, what was that all about? Am I out? Oh boy, dude. Oh boy. That Adri guy is doing 44s consistently, huh? Ah, look, a Latvian player's out. But the Latvian player's top 3 as well. There's 2 Latvians in this lobby. Interesting. Top 28. Oh, I lost speed, I think? Actually, no, I didn't. I feel like I need to go wide before going into this turn. Oh, I have a lot of speed. Oh, I have a lot of speed here. I have a lot of speed. Speed king. Okay, improvement. No, it's not good to do that, what I just did here. What? Oh, I'm out, dude. What is that? Why is that there? Huh? How's that even possible? 25th. Huh? Anyone vote for 25th? Someone voted for 25th. Who's the lucky person? Zyrov. Zyrov voted for 25th. Zyrov is winning, dude. Damn. Why did I hit that thing? What was that all about? That made no sense. That made no sense. How many points did you win? 268,000 points to Zyrov, dude. That man's rich. On the Scoom currency. That went downhill indeed. It was looking good and then it wasn't. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right. GG's. Alright. Viseos check. What is that? Biceps check. Oh, yeah. My biceps actually got a lot bigger. I had like no biceps, but since I started doing rock climbing, it's actually, I've been getting a lot bigger. I'm just touching my hair, dude. I'm not even trying to bicep. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you all. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday. Tomorrow's Monday already? Tomorrow's Monday? Best day of the week tomorrow already? Mamma mia. Okay. Sounds good. We'll be back tomorrow at 12 o'clock for the continued of the PUBG Global Championship. If you want to watch that, we do a watch party where we watch the worlds of PUBG. So tomorrow at 12 o'clock. See you then. Muchas gracias. And have a good night. Thank you for the support. Ciao, ciao. Adios.